And we're live. Let me open up in chat. Get my stuff set up. Oh, what's up, John Michael? All good, all good. Let me switch over to PC. There we go.
All right.
Now you should be able to be heard.
Cool. Yeah, I saw the announcement. It's like, well, so much for grading.
How you feeling?
I'm doing okay. I think my allergies are acting up today.
Yeah, did y'all get any crazy weather down?
Yeah, so we didn't get any fires, but we got a lot of rain.
Same up
This,
here.
yeah.
And a huge cold front. It went from like being regularly
Oh
like
yeah.
80 and 70 to 40
What?
for like half a week. I think it's supposed to
Where
get
the?
warmer like between now and Wednesday, but
Okay.
and it
So
was.
no bad storms or anything.
I mean, we have some thunderstorms and stuff like that, but that's pretty normal for Wisconsin.
Okay. Yeah. This week has just been it's been awful for me
Ugh.
because some things I did on the weekend, I think a couple weeks back, they just didn't help my productivity. So I've been doing homework that's been due like the night of. Got it all
Uh,
done, but it's like it's just stressful because I had to do that and grading.
mm-hmm.
And with Labor Day weekend, I didn't didn't want to work.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's a holiday, so that means I don't work, even though I have to catch up on stuff.
Yeah, I took a extra day off on Tuesday, so I had a 4 day
Oh, my
weekend.
birthday!
Oh, that was your birthday? Happy birthday,
Yeah,
John Michael. I didn't realize it was your birthday.
thanks. Yeah, it was a day of just basically driving back to Stillwater,
Mm.
and because I went back home to Texas, and I didn't want to. Since it was my birthday, I was just like, I don't want to go back on Monday.
Mm-hmm.
I want to have an extra day to just relax. So that's what I did,
I feel
along with
that.
some grading. Yeah. Yep.
Hold on. Exclusive full screen mode off. Apply. Will that fix it? I think right now it's playing in 4K, and I want it to not do that. So let's bump it down to 1080p.
Isn't there some game company that's doing 4K stuff now? I forget. Or they plan to do it at some point.
Maybe.
Was it? Oh yeah, it was the Switch. I think they said that with the new Switch that's
Oh,
coming
there's
out.
like a rumored like 4K Pro Switch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you say it like that, that makes me think maybe that's just a rumor after all.
That's there's been no announcement from Nintendo that that's going to happen, so I'm continuing to treat it as a rumor.
Yeah. I guess when I first saw it, I was more believing.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, oh man, 4K, but then you're like, yeah, 4K Switch HD. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
We'll see. I'd be excited for it. I'd buy it day one. I buy everything day one though. I was really pissed that I didn't get I wasn't able to get a pre-order for the PS5 in.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear about
That's
the graphics cards? The Nvidia graphics cards coming out?
No, well, it's all comes as a giant wall of stuff. It's like, oh, now they have another Nvidia graphics card. Why? What happened?
They released the 3000 series, which is a improvement on their 2000 series, which has like the ray tracing RTX stuff.
Oh yeah, I might have heard about that.
Yep. And the 3000 series, like, so the 2000 series was a like new technology, right? RTX is new.
Mm-hmm.
And because of that, there's always like, you know, new problems with adapting new technology, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're just like you have to optimize it manually. Like you can't rely on like previous knowledge of how things work.
Yeah.
So obviously there are a lot of problems. And like it didn't perform like amazingly better than the previous generation, which is like, you know, it's reasonable to expect that. Like it's the same thing that happened, I think, with the switch from like the 7 series to the 9 series, if I'm not mistaken. Like there wasn't a huge difference.
So what happened with 3K?
So the performance specs that they've listed are supposed to be amazing, and then besides that, the prices are very, very low. Like
Wait, really?
the biggest problem with Nvidia over like the past like decade has been their pricing has been super high. People have been like, oh, AMD is coming out with Big Navi soon, which is like their new architecture upgrade, and it's going to be huge. And so I think Nvidia is just getting underneath that. So like the 3070, which is the lowest tier that they've announced and gives better performance than the best thing out right now that Nvidia has. it performs like much better than that, and it's $500 when the thing that's out right now is like 2,000.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So that's pretty good. The 3080, which is kind of their like flagship, is I think like 700, 800, and it's supposed to be like twice as good as what's out right now. And then the final thing, the 3090, which is basically like the Titan equivalent, the Titan being like the super amazing ultra crazy one. That one is like 1,500, so like about what I would consider like to be standard price for like a flagship card.
Oh wow!
Really? So like that's typically what like the TIs have been priced at, and the TIs are a little bit less strong than the Titans. Not a little bit less strong, but quite a bit less strong than the Titans on average.
Okay. Huh.
So it was pretty exciting. Like $500 for something that's better than what everything out today. Like,
yeah, that's pretty great. I mean, I'm not gonna get it anytime soon, but if you have the cash, yeah, that's.
Yeah, I've been saving up for a new graphics card and was really thinking about getting like a 2000 series, but they're just so expensive. Oh,
and now you get to have this even better card now.
That's cheaper.
Great.
Yeah, it's even better than what's out, and it's going to be cheaper than what's out right now. So like,
yeah, that's wonderful.
I'm very excited.
Man, great. Yeah, the only thing I've been watching is not much. I mean, I've just been focusing on grading and catching up, and I think I'm gonna be caught up by this weekend.
Oh, nice.
I've just been watching some Netflix shows.
Oh, nice.
So
what you watching?
There's Durarara.
No, Durarara is great.
Yeah, so I watched the first season on Netflix, and a friend of mine was telling me that it goes even longer than that. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was disappointed. Have you seen it?
No, I haven't seen all of the first season.
Oh, okay.
But like what little I've seen, I was like, hell yeah, it's great.
It's the first half of the season has amazing OP and ED. I really liked it. It's just once I realized it goes for more than one season, me, like, I want to save time. Like, I find myself wasting time a bunch, so like, forget it. I'm just gonna read up the rest of the plot on Wikipedia or Wiki fandom, because it was like, well, I won't say anything, but things don't get resolved as neatly as I wanted them to.
Yeah, I know there were some people who were like, the first season is better than the second season of Durara.
Oh, yeah, I could see that from looking at the plot summary. And they have like Durara Season 2, Show 10, and Ketsu. So it's like there's just multiple seasons on end. And
well, it comes from a light novel, right?
Yeah, that's the other thing.
That's what I would imagine.
Darn VNs or darn light novels. But were you really disappointed with Mikado and how he was with Henri or whatever?
I didn't get far enough to.
Oh, okay. I won't say anything.
I also watched it like years ago. I think back in like TAMS or something.
Oh well, you can watch it again, I guess.
Yeah, I'm glad it's on Netflix, so I can watch it.
The other thing I was watching is The Great Pretender.
Ooh, I heard that was good.
It's really good. The OP is great. I posted it in the other channel, the Dank Souls chat. Let me copy and paste it. I'll put in the Muzak chat. Because it's just great. Yeah, it's about swindlers and the Robin Hood-ness of it and whatnot. It just makes me a little bit disappointed because
oh wow,
because like in the first thing they tell you like they're speaking in Japanese but they're supposedly speaking in English, which is fine, but it's just like they try to speak actual English in the beginning, and it's just awful. Even for the foreigner guy.
The guy who's like supposed to be speaking English?
Well, he's a French dude, but it's just like, it sounds like a Japanese guy trying to do an English accent. It's just, it doesn't work. But besides that, it's great. I definitely recommend it. It's like 14 episodes. So, yeah, I spent time basically on Monday finishing that up. And I think the only thing I'm going to watch on Netflix now is Agretzko season 3.
Oh, yeah, I haven't seen any of Agretzko.
I like the first season. Second seasons and don't like as much, but I heard the third one is pretty good. It's good. It's all good. So, are you playing the Carrion game now, or?
Yep. Yeah, I'm playing Carrion.
Oh, okay.
It just got a power to shoot webs.
Oh, you mind if can I see it on your thing?
Oh, I guess I'm not streaming it to Discord yet. Let me get that going. I always forget about that.
Yeah, Carrion was a game that.
Wait, hold on. I can actually stream in 1080p now.
Oh.
60 FPS.
Yeah, this game, I saw the trailer for it and was just thinking, this is probably a good game, but it's not for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just hate those horror games where I just don't like horror because the bad guy wins in a sense for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I managed to look through the Wikia for this one, and the story is, I guess, pretty interesting. And the stuff that you can get, oh my god, is interesting too. Oh my god. Yeah, this stuff I just can't.
Really?
Yeah,
I can dig
it's
it.
just
Being the monster, I like it.
Oh, it's just the gore for me.
Oh.
It's just like, oh god.
I think if it was more realistic, it would be like, but because it's so like pixel art, it's doesn't do much for me.
I can see that. Yeah, it's a good game, or at least got interesting stuff for it. But I never saw any actual gameplay except for like the last level.
Hmm. Oh, they don't seem too excited.
I guess horror is so weird. It just seems so different from all the other genres where it's like the good guy wins every time.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes that it just doesn't happen that way in horror. It's like, nope, it's horror because the bad guy wins in a sense.
Mm-hmm. That's what makes it interesting.
Yeah,
I think
it does make it different.
See, I can't go into I can't interact with this metal, but I'm assuming that I'm going to get some power to interact with it. When I go back, I think it's through here. Will get me back up to the portal thing. Yeah, there it is.
Has it told you anything about the story?
Nope.
Okay.
I mean, like, I was a thing that was in a lab.
Okay.
And I broke out. There's no dialogue yet.
Okay. I don't think there is any dialogue in this game. Yeah, I think this is the story.
Hmm.
Man, I should get some grading done because I'm grading exams.
Mm.
Because their first exam was last Friday, or this Friday, I guess, yesterday.
Mm-hmm. How's everything going? Like school
It's
wise?
still a hot spot
Oh,
for COVID.
that
I mean,
sucks.
we haven't gone remote yet. And honestly, at this point, I'm wondering when they are gonna do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because they keep twiddling their thumbs, even though it's like the 13th biggest hotspot.
Mm-hmm. I know Wisconsin, UW is a huge hotspot. In like the last as of I think yesterday, it was either yesterday or like Thursday. We had 750 new cases, like 80% of which were from UW in 48 hours.
Wow.
Yeah.
Did you hear about UIUC?
No.
Oh,
UIUC?
Urbana-Champaign University.
No, I didn't.
University of Illinois. Well, it was something on Twitter where you had these scientists saying like, yeah, we can beat this as long as there's no partying and whatnot, and that didn't happen. Essentially, it's like we can beat this. The students just don't have to go to any parties, and it'll just be over and done with, because they have this new way to test the virus.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposedly really quick. Like it uses saliva instead of like checking your nostrils. So I think some guys at Yale did it.
Okay.
And it's supposed to be more accurate and quicker to test. Okay. So I thought that it was going to be better at UIUC, but they're actually like even worse now, because who expects college students to like obey the rules or anything, or any guidelines whatsoever? Now everyone on Twitter is like, yeah, of course physicists wouldn't go to a party or understand that part of college life or anything.
Yeah. Wait, am I back where I was previously? Now, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt, Skate Napmami 3-1 MEP, but I don't know. The fact that you copied my title directly into your message makes me feel like you're a bot.
Still getting bots?
Every now and then. Not so much recently. This is actually the first bot I've gotten in like 3 weeks, assuming it is one. Ooh, what's up here? Not much. Echolocate nearby hive crevices. I heard this game is pretty short, which is why I wanted to play it first. I've been wanting to play it for a while. But I saw that like there were people who had beaten it in like 3 hours without like speedrunning or anything.
Yeah. It does seem to be that kind of game. I'll be right back.
Okay. light over there. What if we go down here? Anything? That could have been a way to sneak around the dudes with the guns. Or I could just go in guns a-blazing. See, go up. Anything up here? Oh, I could. What's over here? Ah, there's like a grate I could hide in. No, they'll just think you're not there. You're like, take this to the decision maker. Oh, there we go. And I was asking about my Costco card. Can I not eat these guys? That kind of sucks. Get in here and we'll go in there and get the power. I'm assuming that it's going to be the let me burn through middle. Damage event covers wooden walls, splash enemies. Ooh, and I'm even bigger. Slash enemies. Oh. Surprised it doesn't like cost anything to do it. I know I can go this way. Take me to that biomass thing. Nothing over there. It actually unlocked a lot of the map for me. There's a ton of places in like the last areas that didn't have any way forward. I'm assuming the last one is to like split up. I can go through those. Okay, what's over here? Anything? Nope. Alright, where's the way forward? Went up earlier, right? Yeah. Ah, there it is. Should use the echolocation. Could have found it immediately. I wonder if I can go like back to previous areas or if it's just going to take me there. How did I get to the other area? Is it just down from here? I think it is. Yep. Uranium mines. Oh. Take me back. It does. Now where does this go? I kind of want to go backwards. Oh, this is back. Oh, but that is back, right? Yeah, because I think it took metal to get through here, and then I remember coming down here. Yeah, okay. So that door's locked, so I can't go back. That's good to know. I sound like a chicken.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Got any new powers yet?
Yeah, I got the ability to like charge.
Oh.
But it turns out, so there's guys with guns and shields now that I can't eat.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't really want to go back this way. Military junkyard. That's kind of where I was at the beginning, right? I say aloud. Okay, yeah, I recognize this place. Not the very beginning, but it's one of the first places.
What's the green and yellow bars at the top?
That's my health. How much biomass I have.
Okay. Oh. So this game just looks really easy from my end.
I've died once. You just really have to go after the guys with guns immediately. You can't really hesitate.
Oh, now you can get through the hazardous landfill.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the charge. Lets me like charge through those what do you call it? Grates.
Yeah. You could leave him alone, couldn't you?
Yeah, I could. Leave no one alive.
It's not like they have any guns or anything.
It's true. I don't really know why I came in here. It was just because I could. But I lost my ability to shoot my web. So I can't reach that anymore, which I probably could have previously.
Oh, what the? Oh, I saw your health. Oh. Oh. Wait. Your health is...
I don't know why I can deposit my biomass there. What good does that do? I don't know. I'm gonna try it. I have plenty of health, so.
Guess you can make yourself a little life thing you can go back to if you're low on health.
Yeah, a little baby.
But yeah, how are you supposed to get that thing then? Because the webs don't work. Oh wait, maybe you can use the webs
I can
now?
use my web now. Yeah. I just can't use it whenever I'm big.
Huh.
I'm gonna leave my biomass there since I'm basically full anyway. There we go. Open up a new path. No.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, see. Oh, damn. Do I still have my mask down there? Yeah, I do. Okay. Pretty much anywhere I can deposit a mass, I'm going to, in the hopes that there's some kind of like special ending I get, where like I wipe myself out. But
oh, I see.
locate edible corpses. But I still have 2 like powers that are unlocked. Oh no, you should be dead. Why aren't you dead? See, what I could have done is deposited the biomass there and then shot webs from the floor.
Oh.
Wonder, are there still edible corpses in here? No, I gave them all up. Damn. What I'm gonna do is eat that biomass. And then bust through the wall and then leave another one. There we go. Nice.
Wait, I guess they get... Wait. Doesn't make any sense.
What doesn't make any sense?
Just stupid answers on an exam.
Oh.
This is a guy that never came to class except on the first day and the day of the exam. Now I'm seeing the effects.
Oh,
and the worst part is that the class is already recorded, so he doesn't really have an excuse. Although he also hasn't turned in the homework either. So that's another thing altogether.
It's like a bad dream that I have all the time. Is that I like forget that I have a class. You know what I mean? It's like it's like final season and
yeah.
And now I forgot I had a class all year. I feel like it's a pretty common nightmare people have.
It is for me, like, especially for graduation. For me, my last year of college, I was basically pushing the limit because you need a minimum amount of course credits to graduate, and I basically hit that minimum amount. So I just keep having this dream where I was getting this dream where I forgot one class during the semester, and because of it, I wasn't able to graduate. That's the dream I had. It was awful. But I've heard it works the other way too, where you have professors who have nightmares that there's just this one class they forgot to teach the whole semester. Just imagining all the students just waiting for their professor who just never comes.
Terrifying.
But I don't get that nightmare as much anymore. So
I still get it, and I haven't been in college in like years.
Oh man. Stupid allergies. I hate these allergies so much.
I always hate allergies. They're the worst.
Like, I opened the door for ventilation, but it's still, like, ugh, can't focus.
Oh, okay, so I'm this guy again. Bless you.
Well, I have the worst sneezes. I don't know how some people do it, where they have these cute little sneezes. They're like, cute.
Yeah, right.
It's like he's like, achoo!
Yeah, I yell. That's like Ariel the other day. We were playing Monster Hunter and he sneezed and it scared the living shit out of me because it was just like peaked the microphone like.
Right? Yeah. It's just like maybe if I sneeze harder or yell harder, it'll scare the allergies out of me or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like I should stop. He's gonna kill me or something. This guy's gonna sneeze me into oblivion or something like that. It feels cathartic doing it though. It's part of why.
Like sneezing really loudly, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I'm getting it all out or something, even though I'm not.
I used to not sneeze very loudly, but I had a friend that sneezed really loudly, and I always thought it was funny. So I started doing it, and now I like can't stop. So the lever that is here doesn't have a rod, but I don't know where to get one. I'm assuming that's what I have to do is like find a rod. Just don't know where it would be. Ah, there's a ladder right here. Oh, but there's a cage.
I forget. So, Whataburger hasn't moved beyond the south, right?
Not really.
I know they moved their base of operations to Chicago. But last night I wanted to get something to eat. And Whataburger was one of the few places open.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, surely the line won't be that long. And the line for was like going out into the parking lot. Like, not even that, just it was heading out into the road. It was that bad. It's like, what is wrong with people? Why can't they just, oh, we found the rod. Something. It's just like, can't people just wait? We don't have to like eat at X o'clock in the morning.
Whataburger breakfast, man.
Is that what they call it?
It's hey, it's pretty good.
I guess, but like midnight?
Yeah, that's a little.
Like, I don't understand. It's not so much that there were people there at midnight. It was that there were so many people at midnight. There are other places to get food.
That was also a big thing in college, though. Is like we'd go to Whataburger late, and there'd be a ton of people from like sporting events and stuff like that.
Yeah. It's just like there's Raising Cane's that's open too.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
I've
been going there way too much. Like there's Raising Cane's, there's Whataburger, and I ultimately just went to Wendy's last night for food. It's like they're so dead set on Whataburger.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
What's the other thing? Every time I check to see if the line for Chick-fil-A is not full, I'm wrong. It always is.
Mm-hmm.
It's always backed up because of COVID, because no one can come inside.
Ah.
It's like every time I want to get Chick-fil-A, it's like, yeah, no. I'm just not. The line is too long, and it's just like, honestly, for me, it's not my favorite.
Chick-fil-A?
The only reason Chick-fil-A just isn't my favorite when it comes to chicken sandwiches.
What's your favorite chicken sandwich?
Right now, ooh, yeah, that's a tough one. It's either between Raising Cane's or Slim Chickens.
I've never had Slim Chickens. I had Popeyes for the first time in a long time the other day, and like, man, their chicken sandwich is amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. But I feel like so many people I know go to Chick-fil-A, and it seems like they're just going because of the meme or something. Or maybe it's because of the waffle fries.
For
the
me,
chicken sandwich is okay.
I really like the chicken, but Cane's chicken is better. But the waffle fries really, really do it for me.
Mhm. Yeah, I can see it for the waffle fries, I guess. Then there's always the sauces that everyone memes on about.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I've gotten jaded because
What,
I've known
the
about
cane
Chick-fil-A.
sauce or Chick-fil-A sauce?
Chick-fil-A. Well, both, really.
Ah.
It's like, I knew about Chick-fil-A since I was like a youngster.
Oh yeah, we ate Chick-fil-A all the time growing up.
I always said it wrong too. It's
Chick-fil-A?
like chicken fill. Like it just didn't even if you sound it out, it's not how you say it. I think my dad did it somehow. Like said it wrong one day. He's like, yeah, it's this. Like, no, it's not, Dad. It's like whatever. Yeah, it was chicken fill and McD's in Wally World.
Oh yeah, my family said Wally World, and I actually thought it was like a, fun, like theme park or something.
Oh, I never knew it as. I was just like, I don't want to say surprised or awed or impressed when I first heard it because I knew they were talking about Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
But just my cousins and family from North Carolina called it Wally World. Like, what's up with North Carolina? That reminds. So this is slightly, maybe not. So were you nearby that area where the stuff was happening in Wisconsin?
Yeah, Kenosha. That's like it's like an hour or two away from me, I think.
Wow, just hearing about that, it's just like, man, Wisconsin is just.
Yes, it's
so weird.
It got pretty wild.
Especially as a place to vote. It's like, I don't want to say your vote matters more, but it just seems to matter more.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's traditionally like blue leaning state, but then like last year or not last year, but last election cycle, it went red, which is like wild.
Yeah,
it started to turn into a swing state, but I feel like that's just kind of like Trump really reached out to a bunch of people in blue states that were more for the like they're blue because they were more like anti a lot of stuff that is typically red more than anything, you know what I mean? And since he was not your traditional Republican, people were like, okay, I'm gonna go with him.
Yeah.
Oh shit, flamethrower.
Oh god. Why would you do that in a forest biome?
Right.
Like, of all places to have a flamethrower. But yeah, I remember there's that one GIF that I always see where it shows the path of Trump to the election or to election night. It like starts with John Oliver, and then there's just that one part where they're like zoomed in on Pennsylvania, and then it just suddenly turns red, and everyone just goes crazy.
Yeah. Wild.
Like, I guess I never realized what were the actual places that were swing states, like Minnesota, of all places, Michigan, Wisconsin, those northern states.
Oh yeah. It's because they're like relatively blue collar, and like there's just like a man. I don't know how to get this guy. Other than like like that. There we go. So the thing is, I have to get past this laser here, but I can't do it.
Oh yeah, the scanner.
Yeah. So there's got to be some way to like split up my body, which is the next power I'm getting, because I feel like that's the one that makes the most sense. One that lets me split my biomass in two and then be in two places at once. I was trying to figure out how to tell if those guys are dead, but I found the best way to do it.
It's just to keep them.
Wait until they stop screaming, because you can't eat them. You can't I think you can't bite through their like uniform, but you can introduce enough blunt force trauma that. Oh. Oh no. All right. I think I can web this guy. Yep. Couple places to go. This doesn't go anywhere, but
Wait, you played Borderlands, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because I've been playing. I played a little bit of it last week with Maurice, because we got that like 80% off bundle on Steam.
Which
Crazy.
one?
It's for all of them.
Oh wow.
1, 2, and 3, and I think the prequel as well. Crazy.
Oh, I can turn invisible.
That's cool.
Oh, and I have to like get energy. Like literally.
Oh, okay.
I have to absorb energy from something to use it.
It's like that light over there.
Maybe. No, I think that's a door to the outside. Like this little battery thing. Let me deposit my biomass there, but I don't have enough.
Oh, so is that how you get to the things now?
Yep. Oh, nice.
Oh.
There it is. Oh no.
Oh god. Wait.
It's okay. I'll wait. I'll turn invisible.
You still have the webs?
I do. But I can also trip them up with their friends' bodies.
Yeah. That's true. Uh-oh. Oh my.
Water.
Oh.
Oh no, I went too far. Gotta find some power. Actually, might go back through that and see if there's anything I missed. And since I can turn invisible, it's going to be a easy thing to go back through. Oh. Oh, I can't. Can I not do it when I'm big? That might be why I had to deposit my biomass. Yeah. There's edible bodies to the up. I know that's the thing. Yeah, this is what I missed. Oh wait, no, I've been here. Yeah, I've been here. Just turn the lasers off. Hell yeah. I feel like there might have been something I missed down though, so I might go back and explore a little bit in that area. Go back through here. I'm thinking there might be some lasers that I can go check out and get around from before I got the power. A lot of bodies in here. How do I get over there? Okay. Just took me back. Then let's move on. I've been here before, evidently. See, with all of this here, I feel like I can probably get to a point where I can split up a little bit. All of these, like, grates like that in the way.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, there's this laser thing right here that I can... This is the area I was specifically thinking about, and I was like, oh, getting past the lasers. Leviathan Reef Base. That's what this area is called.
I'm just gonna just looking at that guard, just breathing food.
Right.
So yeah, how's D&D been going? Are you
Okay.
enjoying it?
Yeah, D&D's been pretty great. We've done pretty well. Haven't gotten in any combat that's killed us. We actually captured some kind of fairy and and we didn't want to banish it. We could have banished it back to the Feywilds, but we didn't. Unlike like Jack's dad thought we were definitely going to. We didn't. Instead, we saved it and went to the local priest to figure out what we could do to, like, because it didn't want to go to the Feywilds because it was like being taken over by some evil entity. And so we have it in a barrel because it's like a water fairy, so it needs water. And so we have it in a barrel and we have it on a cart, and we are going to a druid in a random grove way far in the south, so that we can find out what we need to do to help it. And
that's sort of similar to what happened in our campaign.
Oh yeah.
Well, it was more like we found this thing and we just took it captive against its will. So it's also in a water jar or something. It's like some sort of elemental type thing. But yeah. Have there been any quests where you just went about it in a way that the DM was just like, you weren't supposed to do it that way?
Yeah, that was what we did with the water fairy.
Okay, no like puzzles or anything like that where it's just like, I want you guys to fight these things, like instead you just like...
Oh, the very first dungeon we did that. So like there was this huge rat cave system and like a bunch of and it wasn't really a cave, it was just like hollowed out branches and trees and stuff like that a bunch of rats had infested. And we were definitely supposed to like crawl in there and kind of be at a disadvantage to combat and kill these rats or like do something. But what we ended up doing instead was enlisting all the farmers that work in our small town and literally just like cleared the land and took care of the rats. We dismantled the dungeon.
That's wonderful.
I think like pretty much all the stuff that we've done, Jack's dad hasn't been entirely prepared for, but is like gone with it. Like we definitely were not supposed to capture the fairy and then not banish it. But like that's what we did.
Oh, that's funny. Who is this person that messed up? It's really sad when you have people who you met in class and they seem like you never know. You can't really judge someone's ability just from how they look. Or maybe that's the wrong way to put it. It's like, I never would have guessed this person would be this bad at math.
It's because they have glasses, huh?
No, it's not even that. It's like, it's like they're not dumb. They don't seem dumb. If that makes any sense. Like they're easy to talk to, but it's just like sometimes the stuff they write, it makes no sense, and I haven't done this in any way, shape, or form during the class. I'm just like, how do they get this answer even? It's really bad because I feel like maybe they're really trying on this sort of thing, but they just don't get it. That's the worst feeling.
Yeah. I feel like that's what happened a lot with me in physics, was like I would try so hard. And the problem was I would overthink every single problem. And so I would end up doing really unnecessary like math, like awful, godless, like I'd be like they'd be like, calculate the air resistance on a quarter of a bullet and the bullets of this shape. And like obviously you're not supposed to think about a lot of stuff, but I was like, well, what about gravity's effect on the bullet? What about like all this other stuff? And like literally all you're supposed to do is like figure out like the pressure that's acting against the bullet, and then use partial differential equations to figure out how much that's affecting like a single quarter of it or something.
Oh yeah, just use PDEs to solve the problem. No big deal.
But like it would just get so kind of out there that I'd be like, okay, well I have to like derive the effect that like the sunlight is having on the energy of this bullet or something like that. And I was like, I would just get way too complicated. And the professor would be like, to be fair, like most of the people in the class were doing that. And the professor would be like, "Why are you guys overcomplicating it? It's so simple." And we'd be like, "No, it's not." There's
Yeah.
like, what do you want us to
Yeah, it's
ignore?
not.
That's like, you need to tell us what you want us to ignore, because there's so much stuff happening when it comes to
Right.
like physics stuff that it's hard to understand what you
Yeah.
want us to care about in this equation.
Yeah, but still, you're saying about the PDEs, like, oh yeah, it's just a PDE. PDEs are hard.
Yeah.
Like,
This
it's
was
still
this was
hard.
in classical mechanics. Like, it's not like we were
Yeah.
doing anything too crazy.
I mean, classical mechanics is still pretty intense.
Oh yeah.
Like, it was the least favorite class of some of my friends in their physics programs. Like, it's like eating your vegetables, is the way I've heard it from some people.
Yeah, that sounds about right to me.
LeBrongians and stuff.
Yeah, any kind of like series stuff. I'm like, why? Why can't we just do regular math? Why do we have to do series?
Yeah. I mean,
Like approximating Lagrangian
I mean, you
stuff.
always hear the joke about how physicists say sine of x equals x.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, no, it's not. That only works for small angles.
Mm-hmm.
It's that sort of thing. But I do agree with you on the physics, because the physics class I had to take, especially on waves, it's like,
Wave
like you
equations are
said,
awful.
It's like, how am I supposed to know where to even begin?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you got the thing now.
Mm-hmm. I morphed into a swarm of worms.
Yeah, for me, it's like I remember there's this one thing where you I think there's like was it a propeller or some rotating shaft thing? Then in that case, it's like you said, yeah, you do have to consider all these other things that happen.
But like, you're not supposed to as part of the problem. Like, but that's not clear to somebody who's just learning how to do a lot of this stuff. And I think that was like probably the biggest thing that the physics teacher could have helped us with, is like, one of the hardest problems when it comes to doing any kind of math equation is like knowing actually how to apply what you've learned to a real life problem, right? Like, that's why they have all those word problems on the tests, is because it's difficult. And so I feel like the biggest thing a teacher can do if they're going to force those word problems on you is teach you how to break it down. And he like didn't ever really go through and teach us how to break it down. He just treated us kind of like idiots. So
yeah, I don't like that at all. Whoa.
Right? I don't know if I should avoid this guy or like what I should be doing. I think I have to kill him, but I just don't really know how.
This is that thing on the back, the little antenna.
Yeah, right.
Or maybe that's just when you kill it, that activates the thing. Oh, there you go.
I ripped the top off, yeah. There we go. Just kill the person inside.
Yeah, it's just like, I don't know what I'm allowed to assume and not assume in this problem.
Mm-hmm. And like that's like something that can be taught, and that's not I don't think that's a bad thing for students to have a hard time with. Like, that's one of the most difficult parts, right?
Yeah. I guess it's a calibration issue too.
What do you mean?
Well, it's just like, at least for the class I'm teaching, you don't know how, when you first start out in a class that you never taken before, you don't know the rules of the game.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But once you do, it's like, okay, now I know I'm supposed to do this sort of thing.
It's just really difficult when you don't know what you're doing, and I think the point of them teaching you should be to teach you what you're doing, right? Or like what to do.
Yeah, well, I have experience. So, you'd think that'd be the case, and if there were like a teaching college or something, and yeah, but some places where they're more research-based, feels like the professors just teach to get a paycheck, because they're not being paid for the research.
Yeah, it's like...
Or if they are, it's through a separate grant.
Yeah.
It's like some teachers, they don't really care about the teaching. They're just doing it because they have to, and then no one learns anything because they're not excited about it. Or like, don't even care about the students.
Wait, hold on. Oh, I wanted to go back. There was more stuff back there.
Is he the kind of guy you could go to office hours for?
Yeah, but even then, it just like never really helped.
Yeah, I understand that. I've been that professor, I think, sometimes.
Because like he even like showed us how to do that specific problem, and it like still like it was like sure, like I barely get it when it comes to this, but like how am I going to get it with any other problem? I think the thing is everybody else in that class struggled with it, so I managed to pass it with like a B, even though I like had almost no idea what I was doing.
Yeah, that's how waves felt for me. Like the other thing was the textbook was god awful. It's like notorious for being stupid. Like it presented a material, but you didn't learn anything because it's like better as a reference. And at that point, I just learned. Like even with some of the math classes, there's some like classic textbooks that they say is a required teaching. Or the required textbook, but everyone just uses a separate book or multiple books so that they can finally understand it. I felt like just going to lecture was the real way to do well in some of the exams.
To do what?
It's just like to do well on the exams for the class I was taking, because it'd just be some random physics stuff he was rambling on in class, and that's what was on the exam, not what was
like in the books or anything.
Yeah.
I feel like it's pretty normal for like physics stuff. Alright, so this turret here, I think, is gonna be a problem to get around. Yeah, I did a lot of damage. Gotta sneak around it. But I don't have to worry about that now. Now all the stuff I do is super easy. Just takes time.
Yeah.
Relith Science HQ. Okay, I'm definitely gonna have to get something that lets me go through grates normally.
Maybe you need to raise the water level or something. That's what I would guess. Can you not go down there? Like to the right? Because there's some water you can go through, right?
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, there we go. Water level. I was kind of hoping that it wouldn't be just like raise the water level. Wait, hold on. Oh, I get it. I'm supposed to raise it again so I can get back up. And then, because I destroyed the barrier, I can shot web. Go in here, gonna deposit biomass, gonna go back, we are going to shot web. Watch the cutscene for a third time. You only really needed to show it once. Up here, get the biomass.
I mean, it's only a couple seconds.
Yeah, it's not too egregious.
Another one.
Have you seen Ozark?
Ozark? No.
It's pretty good. Hannah and I've been watching it. She's seen it before, but
Where is it? Is it a Netflix thing? Or?
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's about a guy who launders money. And it's very people say it's like Breaking Bad a lot. It's a different vibe. It's less goofy. It's a little more serious. Very interesting though. I like it a lot. Very intense.
It's funny you mentioned that because so like those Netflix animes, like they were made for Netflix or directed a Netflix original. It's really weird with the stuff that they reference because like one of them was talking about Breaking Bad. It's like breaking the fourth wall almost.
That's funny.
It's like just be like, what's his name from Walter White from Breaking Bad and doing this. And he's like, wait, what?
Hold on a second.
Like, wait, why does he exist in this world?
Yeah.
Why does Breaking Bad exist as a show? Does Netflix exist too then? Netflix exists within its own show.
Right. Whoa, we're on Netflix.
Yeah.
Homer, we're on Netflix. What it reminds me of. That dude on the toilet's having a bad day. He pulled his gun out immediately. He was ready.
That was the worst kind of death cry. Like, what?
Well, I surprised him while he was taking a shit. Like, I evidently didn't surprise him that much. He pulled his gun out immediately. He was ready.
Yeah.
Does that not concern them? I feel like that would concern me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Where's that dead body? Yeah, there it is. Need some protein. Nope. Nope. That shield was strong. Is he gonna turn around? There we go. Now I know why they gave me so many other dudes to eat. There's a I'm in a city. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's time to expand. See, like... Hey, Bob, you notice the door is getting a little, tentacly?
It's just your eyes.
Come on, rookie.
Every other day.
Come on, rookie. You can't be getting scared over every little tentacle door.
This is a job you signed up for.
Yeah.
Slimy moves from the walls is just part of everyday life.
It's the research we're doing. It's mold. Come on, guy.
Where are you from? This is not normal.
Is this not normal in Illinois, rookie? So where am I going now? Can't go. Oh, there it is. Aha, that opens that door. Oh, and then I have to invisible my way through. Get over to the guy with the gun.
This is that class. Oh, there's that.
What are you looking for?
I was looking for my other exams I had to grade.
Ah.
I'm just doing it problem by problem. Because if I do them all at once, I'm gonna go insane. Like, it's a legit strategy that they tell you when you first start teaching. Like, don't try to do one person's problem, all the problems on one exam.
Just do the same problem.
Problem by problem.
That I think that's how I would do it, like, without thinking, just because I would want to be in the same... Like, I can't switch between... I can't switch my brain that easily, so, like...
Yeah. That's good. Because...
That's how I do most of the stuff at work, is, like, I'll do it one thing at a time, because if I tried to do it, like, do everything this way, do everything this way, do everything this way, there's no way I'd be able to...
Yeah, that's smart.
It's just my being used to having ADHD without knowing that I had it all this time, I think.
Maybe I should get tested for it then, because...
Yeah, I need to get my, like, brain actually scanned, I think is what the doctor recommended.
Goodness.
Yeah, these guys don't really fuck around. Kind of wish there was a thing nearby. A mass.
You know, it's strange. They have those giant things that, like, shoot bullets at, like, 1,000 a clip.
Yeah.
And yet they're not worried about the tentacle door.
Right. There we go. Over here. I'm gonna squeeze in here. What does that do? Opens up another path. I don't know if I can do anything about that path yet. It's this game, Chris.
Oh, is that Chris?
Yeah.
Hey, Chris.
See, I need to be able to flip that switch and then come out over here, but I don't know if I can. Oh, how's it been?
So S isn't that. S is just... I have to take off the thing. Do I want to take off a point?
Enjoying a lazy Saturday? Nice. Always good. I'm particularly fond of lazy Saturdays myself. It's why I like to stream on Saturdays. It's really... I feel pretty lazy doing it.
I wish I could do that, but these are just my grading days now. If I do it during the week, that bumps into homework time. And if I don't do the homework, then I don't go to office hours. And then if I don't go to office hours, it's going to be a long Thursday and Friday night.
like I feel really bad about just going to office hours without having even tried it. I'm just like, give me the answers, please.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna be like, well, what have you tried? It's like,
Nothing.
nothing. I just want the answers. That's why I'm here.
Yeah, that's why I'm here. Tell me the answers.
Don't you want me to learn? Don't you want me to succeed? What better way to learn than from the guy that knows how to do the problems? Why would I trust my own expertise when I could trust the experts?
All right. Parenting to pass the time. I've heard that's a pretty good hobby. Yeah, they're not really worried that door just opened a pit, like a opening to hell. Learning and succeeding are not necessarily the same. Yeah, that's true. I feel like the people that would be considered successful at some of the jobs that I work and that I've seen, either the people I've worked with directly, not so much the people at Epic, but the people that we interact with elsewhere, definitely are like, they're successful, but they do not learn.
They're really good at one thing.
Not even.
Oh. So it's just luck then? Or just circumstances?
It's probably like they were good at one thing and then they didn't learn anything after that. And then still but they're not even doing that one thing anymore. Like they got promoted because their boss thought they were good at one thing, and then I don't know how to beat these guys. This is nonsense right now. Oh no, get out of the way.
I'll just be quiet then while you deal with it.
There we go. Yeah, basically they just coast. They like do a bunch of work up front and maybe were good at something like 20 years ago and then they've just coasted since then.
Oh god, that's imposter syndrome for me. That's sometimes how I feel with my advisor.
I feel like if you feel it, then you aren't necessarily doing it. Like, I feel like that all the people that I know that I would consider coasting were very much like, yeah, I deserve this. Like they had that mindset and weren't so much like giving a second thought to like, well, I don't know, should I really be the person in charge of this? They're like, yeah, of course, I'm a natural born leader. Oh yeah, I guess that if you definitely know you're coasting, then that's very different from thinking that you're coasting. Because I definitely coasted for a while, and like I'm basically the definition of what I just said when it came to how I was in my old position. I was an expert at one of our database platforms at Oracle, and basically all I did was like nothing. I was good at Oracle and helped people solve their issues because I was one of like the 2 people on the team that knew a lot about it, and that's how I filled my time. Like I didn't do anything hard. I didn't do anything that required me to think that much. I started doing a lot less everywhere else, but I was getting like excellent feedback because I was good at this one thing that helped a bunch of other people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like there was a need for it, but like
yeah, there's a need for it. If that was the only thing you did, then
and I got amazing feedback. Like it's, I guess, but like I see other people working like 20 times as hard, getting like none of the recognition, and I'm like, yeah, work is dumb.
Yeah.
Like I see Hannah, for example, who like puts her soul into work, basically. Oh damn! I let that guy get his shield back, and I'm like, man. If only I could muster up even an ounce of, like, motivation. Bless you. Oh, I didn't want to go all the way down here, but I will. I can get some biomass.
I guess I know you definitely help her with that stuff then. If there's anything that she needs to know that's just, like, something to teach other people. Like, I guess helping with the work culture and, like, what's the word? Helping with training is always something to do. But then again, that requires motivation as well. So
yeah. I guess I wouldn't say I had no motivation because I really liked doing the I really like working with the thing that I was an expert at, but it just like wasn't really part of the actual job to do that. Like it was to an extent, but like my actual job description was not acting as an expert in that way. And so they kept trying to like give me other responsibilities that were more close to what my job title wanted me to do, and then it just didn't.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to do that. I didn't want to be a technical support person. I wanted to be a database expert.
Yeah.
Yes. 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 Good.
Hey, you did it.
I just really needed to kill that guy with the shield so I could get past him. Now I'm gonna go heal up. This should be, I think, probably a pretty fun game to speedrun.
Yeah.
Okay.
The way I saw the ending for this game, it was the guy that normally speedruns games. I think he has the record for it now.
For this game?
But yeah, it might have changed now, but it was his first time playing it. And it was just like, yeah, since I'm not trying to speedrun it now, I'm just like fumbling around through it.
Mm-hmm. You work with a woman who works 5 times harder than you for significantly less money. White male privilege is a thing, and the value in my job is that nobody wants to do the bullshit that you do. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's like nobody wanted to interact with Oracle. They saw it as like and to be fair, like we didn't develop for Oracle very well. We still don't. We never. I don't think we ever will, just because our customers don't use it as much as SQL Server, and so we just don't have like the manpower, and it doesn't make development like cost sense to do it. But because of that, nobody ever wanted to interact with Oracle, and because of that, like I would be able to give like half-ass answers to things, and they'd be like, "Oh wow, like you're a lifesaver." I never would have figured that out on my own. I was like, if you had put like 30 minutes of thought into it, you would have figured it out. And that's not me blaming them for like not putting effort into thinking about it, because having worked there for like a year and a half prior to becoming an Oracle expert, I knew what that feeling is like. It's like, I have so much other work to do. I don't want to waste 3 hours looking up a problem online and like finding the solution. I feel like it's kind of the same way that we talked about like with the physics problems, John Michael, where like you really need somebody to teach you how to solve the problem before you can like start experimenting. And so what I really learned in the beginning was how to solve the problems with Oracle. And then from then on, like it would take me like 30 minutes to do what somebody else could do in like 3 hours, just because they didn't know where to start. Like a lot of my knowledge didn't come from the fact that I was actually like really smart or like knew what to do. I just like put the time in up front to learn how to do something, and then coasted on that knowledge for a really long time. And it really wasn't that much time. Like there's nothing special about me that would have made it so that other people couldn't have done what I did. But I'm kind of realizing that's how work kind of is. Like I feel like coming from like TAMS or something like that, you're so used to being around like talented people who like have their niches, and also in just like media, you see people who are like, oh yeah, he's like, you see people who are like very specialized, and they have the certain things that they do that they're good at, and nobody else can do. But like real life work isn't really like that. It's basically like,
what do you put the time into?
Yeah. And like you have to put like a little bit of effort into figuring something out, or maybe you don't. Maybe like you know something that other people don't, and you can be useful in that way without working as much. But yeah, it is valuable. I won't say it's not valuable. I will just say there's nothing special about me learning to do it. You know what I mean? Like
it's like,
and that's not to say
to be gifted per se in that one thing.
Exactly.
He just took the time to learn how to do it.
Yeah, I mean that's kind of the same thing I'm doing on the storage team right now. Like I'm learning how to use one of our backup things really, really well. That nobody, like people know how to use decently, but they don't want to put the time into learning it as much. And so I'm helping with that and kind of becoming that person for the backup software that we use. It's just the cycle repeats itself. I'm learning that's how you become useful at work, is to just like take on the stuff that somebody else doesn't want to do. And typically, like, if you can find the right thing where it isn't really difficult, it just takes the like mental bandwidth to do it. If you're able to put time into it, you can usually be very useful very quickly.
That honestly, guy, that sounds a lot like research.
Oh yeah, I'd imagine it's pretty similar to like most jobs of different kinds everywhere. Like,
yeah, I just talk about research because it's just like there's this tough problem, and a lot of times you just learn something else, and you hunt for low-hanging fruit.
Yeah, I mean that's basically how I've learned to be useful in different places without putting in a ton of work. It's just find the low-hanging fruit, find the stuff that like nobody else wants to do or like nobody else knows how to do, and then just learn to do it. Oh, now I can control other people.
It's really weird when it goes even beyond that, because you just get low-hanging fruit here and low-hanging fruit there, and so you're just like, if I put 2 and 2 together, I can do this other thing too. It's like this guy's amazing. It's like, no, it's just easy. Yeah, 2 and 2
it's
together.
not actually about being the only person who can if you can be the only person who does. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. If the only person who does do it, then why did I do that? I got that power, so did I just go back now? Oh yeah, there's I know where to go now. If I go this way. So I can, with that power, directly assume control over another person.
Howdy. Good day.
How do I interact with this? Is it spacebar? Yeah, spacebar. If you do it, nobody else is going to bother learning how, and you're indispensable. Yep. Yeah, that's basically how Oracle was.
Yeah.
The only difference, or like the only thing that can happen is somebody else starts to become the expert. And that's usually not a bad thing either. Like, it usually means you can do less work and still be considered valuable. The only thing that I ever thought that I could caution against, though, is that if somebody starts learning more than me and becomes more useful, like somebody who actually has the work ethic, then it is.
It is a problem.
Yeah, it can be a problem. But yeah, it is super stupid and super inefficient. Like, it shouldn't be how it works.
Yeah. Well, I guess maybe this doesn't combat that, but I know. I forgot what book it was, but it was just like, once you know how to do that thing, then maybe, I think I was talking about training before, but if you can like create a document that helps other people, like maybe some little wiki that's easy to read, that helps too.
Oh yeah, we create wikis all the time at my job, like.
But no one reads them?
No, everybody reads them.
Oh, okay.
It's just like, once you become, it's kind of like what Chris says, like even when you create a wiki and people use it for like the short term, they solve their short term problems. But like the amount of time it would take to create a wiki that tells them exactly like what you do or can fill in for you is just way, like, you can't really create a wiki with that information, but you can give them the tools to solve really simple problems. And so that's what we would do all the time, is like, we'd be like, we need to find some way to tell people how to troubleshoot the specific type of issue well, like performance troubleshooting for Oracle or this other type of thing. Like, happened all the time.
Wow, that's a big range.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I can't go that far. But, I mean, do I have to? Is that the way to go? No, okay. This way is the way to go.
Yeah, I think it was Tim Ferriss who, like, talked about, like, for all the basic stuff. Yeah, maybe it's an old idea, but there's apparently some websites where you can just, like, outsource the basic parts of your job to some random guy across the globe.
Hmm.
And he does it for you. Yep. Of course, there's like issues with like security because you're paying them to do it,
Yep.
and you have to make sure they do the job that you actually ask them to, like they do it well, and you have to make sure that like they're not scamming you.
Mm-hmm.
So
I feel like security would be a concern enough that I would never do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like there's some platforms to help with that with money, like Transferal or whatever.
Mm-hmm. I don't know
yeah.
why I'm back here. I can't. Oh,
Yeah,
there
I think
it is.
I think it was that act of act of delegation. It's like, this is boring. I'll let someone else do it. It's easy enough to do anyway.
Mm-hmm. You hoard your knowledge like the dragon of health insurance, and when you did write things down, nobody read it. Yeah, I feel like that probably wildly depends on like where you work and the people you work with.
Mm-hmm.
I know at Epic, I will always say that like I will probably never be able to work with people who are as motivated as the people who work here, and it's probably because they're all fresh out of college and have something to prove. But but they have like it's great. It's pretty good work ethic. It's people who are particularly like intelligent and good at what they do. I feel like they gotta steal.
Yeah,
Epic
it's always good
it.
to hear about those companies that actually do everything well,
Mm-hmm.
and that don't like make you cynical about things.
Yeah, I mean they make me cynical in other ways, but particularly in the people that they hire, like the other employees are like the number one reason why I feel bad if I were to leave.
Just, I guess for me it's church, because you always hear about all these other places where like there's just, I mean, there's always going to be issues,
mm-hmm.
but like I know Life Church plays, they're really good on trying to, like, they try to do all the latest things with like research and like just like making sure everyone fits in well. Like
Mm-hmm.
they make sure everyone has a place. They do surveys to see how much people like services, and like if you go into the office, everyone has their little like what's it called, like those Myers-Briggs personality type things on their desk, so you can say like, this is how this guy's brain works, or this is their personality type. It's like, wow, they're really into this sort of like being supportive of people sort of thing.
Yeah, that's like they at Epic they have a bunch of like how you learn and personality tests and like the Myers-Briggs and stuff like that, and you don't have to put it anywhere if you don't want to, but they like encourage people to use that for hundreds of deadly keratin spikes. This just requires that I have energy. It doesn't actually use it. Kind of weird. Oh, it takes energy to like stab people with it. That's what it is. Okay, we're going to leave these bodies here for future use. But yeah, although the people at Epic that I worked with that like are great, I feel like we would work with people outside of Epic, and it would be very disappointing.
Yeah.
Because we had our own style of like service. Basically, a lot of the people who like are like the service people for the things that we're using, or like the customer service folks for the software that we're using and stuff like that. We're just very disappointing because we have a very strict style of customer service that we stick to, and they do not. I think my guy's invincible because he's basically dead anyway. And I can shoot through their shields because it only blocks me. It doesn't block projectiles. That's super useful. I'm surprised that doesn't require any resource to use. It seems very strong at taking out those guys. But I guess I've been struggling with those guys basically the entire game. So it's about the time that they give me it's about time that they give me something that
some sort of reward.
Yeah.
For putting the time in.
Basically, some kind of like way to trivialize enemies that gave me trouble at some point. Like that's a pretty it's a pretty game thing, you know. Like there are now enemies that do give me trouble, like the big dudes.
Yeah, I see.
But now the dudes that used to give me trouble that I'd kind of gotten better at fighting, they're finally like, okay, now we're gonna give you something to trivialize them. I guess there's also still those machines. Uh-oh. That mass grew. All the like bodies.
Hey, it's
hanging.
Chris.
Yeah.
Oh, what's up, Chris?
Put the baby down.
Nice.
She's asleep now. Taking a little nap.
How you been, Chris? I know I asked earlier, but now that we have your voice.
Now that you can actually hear my dulcet tones. I'm doing okay, man. Tired. As is to be expected. Someone with a 3-week-old child. Other than that, pretty good. Kinda hanging out. Struggling to find any motivation for my job that I don't love.
I feel that.
Yeah, did John Michael disappear?
No, I'm here. I'm just grading.
Okay.
I guess I should turn down the volume on this a little.
You can do whatever you want, man. I just thought you died.
Yeah, but it is kind of loud. No, that just steals with Gower's voice.
Oh, there's a key.
There we go. There we go. Much better. Actually couldn't think while I was reading.
Oh, it gave me the cell key. I gotta run back.
Selkies?
Selkies, yeah. The horse things. No, those are kelpies. Selkies are the women. I just had this conversation with Jack. Like,
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mythology.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I figured that, but I don't know anything about that kind of mythology.
That's Celtic, isn't it?
I think so, yeah. Selkies and kelpies.
Selkies are Scottish, basically mermaids.
And then kelpies are water horses.
Selkies are seal people.
Oh,
They
really?
can change from human to seal and back.
That's... I don't know.
I did not realize they were
How do you feel about
seals specifically.
I didn't either. This is news to me.
Oh, did you look it up?
Yeah.
Dang it, I don't know. Take off. See.
Been playing a lot of Tony Hawk Pro Skater.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about playing if I wanted to play that today or if I wanted to play some of the other stuff I'm playing, but there's like 7 games that I want to play, and I picked the ones that are at the top of my list.
This one?
This being one of them, yep.
Oh, I do love Kingdoms of Amalur, by the way. I
Yeah,
haven't played
yeah.
the Re-Reckoning, but I did play the original
Mm-hmm.
as recently as like a year and a half ago, maybe.
I want to say I played it back in like 2015 or 2016, maybe. And I didn't beat it. I got, I think, most of the way through it and didn't beat
Yeah.
it. So now I'm looking to actually beat it.
Actually beat it.
I think when I played it last time, I did a mix of the greatsword and like the chakrams
Uh-huh.
because I wanted to
The
be.
chakrams didn't do it for me, but
I didn't use them a lot. I just wanted to spec into magic, and I think they scaled off of intelligence. Was that?
yeah, something like that, I think. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm.
That and I spec as a jack of all trades every time.
Gotcha. It's definitely something that's doable. Might do something different this time. We'll see. Oh no.
Did you get what happened?
No. I went to the helicopter and then the guy shot me.
Well, if you don't get it by the end of the story, I'll
I mean, was I
explain.
infected or something? Well, I'll see.
tell you
Oh yeah, yeah.
at the end.
Yeah. I'm assuming I'm not
Looked
that
like there were
far.
a couple of little drones that
We're taking
keyed
pictures.
in on you.
Yeah. Well, I know there's that one drone that was taking pictures of everything. All the caution tape. Oh, here we go. We're going nuclear.
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 I hate George W. Bush for that.
For that?
I mean, among other things. That specifically, though, a lot of my friends who grew up during the Bush era constantly mispronounced nuclear. I'm like, I mean, it's based on the word nucleus, guys.
Yeah.
Not nucleus.
Nucleus.
I was lucky. My 5th grade teacher made sure we never said it like that. It's like, it's not nuclear, it's nuclear. Just because of Bush. Yeah,
I have
Texas
strong
teacher.
feelings about that one.
I feel like
The worst thing.
for a long time, I was like very, very sensitive to people pronouncing things wrong, and then I worked at the help desk at my university, and I think I became desensitized to it.
That's fair.
The worst thing
Then I
about
started
Korea-
interacting with the general public, and,
Yeah,
you know,
basically.
really though, you start hanging around the general public, and you find that a lot of people are not nearly as concerned about things as you are.
Yep.
And it becomes not worth it.
Not worth it to like care.
But I still get mad at my friends because they should know better.
You have higher standards for your friends than the general public.
Yes, I'm not friends with the general public. I don't even especially like the general public.
Can I take control of myself?
It's meta.
Right.
I mean, yes, you can.
So that door's open, but that didn't really do much. Oh, you know what? It's because I need to shoot web.
How do I shot web?
How does I shot web? Precisely.
How was Babby born?
The classics of our time.
The girl get pregnant.
Pregnant.
Pregnante.
I am pregnant?
Early classics.
I remember someone was telling me that Quora is now like the Indian version of Yahoo Answers.
Quorum?
Quora.
Oh, Quora, the like question and answer thing.
Yeah, it's with so many amount of Indians there, it's basically Yahoo Answers for India.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like, I don't know what happened to it, but there are a lot of Indians on Quora. Like,
I mean, there are a lot of Indians in the world.
yeah, but
There are a lot of Indians.
Yes.
yeah, but it's like with that you'd expect like just the average post. Like you see them a lot more than you'd see like Chinese people.
Probably because it's locked down from China.
I mean, I guess there's that too.
India is less restrictive, although they did ban TikTok.
Yep.
Yeah. It's just I don't know why they decided to flock to
Quora.
Quora. Or I kind of do. But
Because Yahoo Answers is lame.
Yeah.
I mean, Quora is also lame in a sense. It
Yeah,
can
I
be really...
remember I used to be signed up for Quora, and then I realized that I don't know, it just kind of didn't do it for me. People would just give like the. It reminds me of like Reddit in terms of like karma or something, where it's just like some of the answers in there would be obvious, like I don't know, like same vibe as Reddit basically.
Farming.
Yeah, basically. Or like people would ask like a question that they just wanted the like somebody to confirm their answer for, and then like everybody would be like it was like a circle jerk basically, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah, that's how it felt to me as well.
Or an echo chamber. If we're using more polite language.
True, yes, that is more polite. Oh, I guess I can die.
Wow.
I got corrected at church one time.
Alright, we'll wait for the other guy to come. Oh no.
Oh.
There we go.
Yeah, I guess for me it's less that it's more like it's not just the fact that they're Indians, it's that there's like
Well, I would hope not.
yeah, of course not.
That would
It's
be pretty
just-
racist.
Yeah.
It would be. It very much would be. It's just there's a certain subculture, it's like this tech subculture. That's what I'm talking about. It's like you see a lot of people there when there could be a lot of people on Medium or something. It's like WhatsApp in a sense. Like I don't know why WhatsApp became huge in India, but it is what it is.
Probably.
As previously stated, there's just a lot of people in India.
Yeah, but there's some
I kind of
just
get what
that.
you mean, like WhatsApp in particular. Well, WhatsApp is also big in China too. I think it's like
Yeah.
places with better internet than cell reception, and also because it's like free to communicate over Wi-Fi, assuming that you have internet, rather than having to pay for a cell signal. Like WhatsApp is just really good for that.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, besides that, it's just... Now this is where I get into trouble. Because my friends at university are saying, like, they would trust... Like, the Indian universities, they're really good for, like, the basics of research. Like, the way education is taught there is, like, if you want to learn something, you just read the textbook. And the textbooks that they have are, like, really theory or rigor driven. So it's like, if you want to learn this analytical thing, you just do the problems in the textbook. And they're really hard, like, really difficult. But
I'm assuming good? Like...
Yeah, good, I guess. And it's just... Like, you'll often hear about people that just, like, read these really advanced textbooks when they're, like, in 10th grade or something. It's like, that's just the way they learn stuff over there. That's the way their education is set up. But when it comes to, like, slightly more applied stuff, it's like a lot of pure knowledge. Not pure, that's not the good way to put it. Theoretical stuff. Stuff that works in theory, but more applied stuff, then you run into trouble. That's what I've heard.
Just like the education methods there are more like you said, theory driven instead of like applied research type stuff.
Like they're really good CS people and stuff, but even among my Indian friends, they were saying, like, if I wanted to get my car fixed, or if I wanted an automotive engineer or something, I'd trust someone from Oklahoma State. It's like, that's really interesting. Not saying that that's the one way to think about it. But
I'd trust somebody from Oklahoma to fix my car, but not to do anything theory related.
Yeah,
that
I was gonna say. I feel that.
It's a very Oklahoma thing, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess. I just didn't expect it going the other way. It's like just the way they do things in the US is so different. It's especially with grading. It's like if you get something wrong, you still have some leeway to get partial credit, and Oklahoma State is really big on that. And I guess in other places in the US, if someone gets an answer wrong, you don't say it's completely wrong. Like, you lose all credit for the problem, because at least you tried. But for more international, or for international places, it's different. The educational style is like, oh, you got it wrong? I don't know. I don't care how much effort you did. If you messed up at one part of the problem, then the whole problem's wrong. So you don't get any credit for it whatsoever.
Yeah, I heard like a really interesting... I can't remember if it was a podcast or what, but somebody talked about how the American education system is less, and just like America in general, like the way that our economy and everything is, it's less driven on like pure, not so much economy, but research economy is less driven on pure like intellectualism and more based on the results that come from that intellectualism. And that might feed into kind of some of this, is like, it's less like I'm learning for learning's sake. It is, I'm learning because I need a job to to get, like people don't go into academia unless they really love it. Like academia isn't really rewarded here as much as it is in like other countries.
Interesting.
That's fair.
Yeah, I can see that.
I thought that was pretty interesting.
because I see the other side of it too, especially in tech culture.
Mm-hmm.
It's just another thing where I guess there's so many. I don't know why I'm harping on India today, but it's just like anytime you see like some Facebook group for like tech culture, like how to get a job at like a giant tech company like Amazon, or like how to do ML stuff.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of stuff where you'll see the author of the article is an Indian guy, and then everyone who likes it is also Indian or something.
I have seen that a lot, especially when it comes to database systems documentation. A brunt, like a massive part of the articles and stuff like that, and blogs and everything out there, and teaching materials is written by folks from India. And like I think that probably just again goes to that, like in this specific circumstance, kind of not what you're talking about, but it seems kind of related to that, like academia driven, like yeah, I don't know.
Well,
so I've seen that in a way. I kind of know what you're talking about.
I guess for that I can say a lot of times really just people wanting to get a good job and get out of whatever circumstance they're in.
Mm-hmm.
And it just seems, when I see those posts, like there was this one website that just had stuff for learning ML.
Mm-hmm.
And it was like the basics of the basics. But it just, the way it was, the audience it was catered to, it just seemed like they're selling snake oil almost. And it seems like the people who are looking at it is just trying to find a way to get out of whatever circumstances they're in.
Gotcha.
Or trying to raise money for home, like just trying to get a better life, I guess is the way to put it.
Yeah, that maybe
Trying
that's
to
just
get
like
a good job where they can coast and not have to worry about no, that's just me. Sorry.
No, that's definitely part of it too.
Yeah.
Especially with tech bros.
Oh, tech bros.
Like, yeah.
That's like everybody. So we have like there's like a local. Have you guys heard of Yodel?
What?
Yodel?
Yeah.
Thing that people do in the Alps.
Yeah, it's y'all know about Yik Yak?
Yeah.
Yodel is basically new Yik Yak, and by new I mean like how whenever Yik Yak was disgraced because everything was signed with your email.
Mm-hmm.
Yodel became the big, not the big thing, but a thing, an alternate thing that you could use. And a lot of people at Epic used Yik Yak to post anonymously and like basically bitch about a bunch of shit. And so then they all moved to Yodel, which is just some random chat app from like the Netherlands that nobody uses in the States really. But they moved to that, and so it really is, it's basically Yik Yak, just like local anonymous posting. Mm-hmm. And there's a ton of people who, like, now that they're dissatisfied with how Epic treated like COVID and stuff like that, or like that we can't work remote 100% of the time, they're like, oh, just like go work at a FANG company. Like it's all just like, just go work like tech bros, like go get a job doing like development at Amazon. Like it's super easy, all this stuff like that. And
yeah, it's just do X, Y, and Z. It's like, yeah, easier said than done.
Yeah, but it's basically just a lot of like tech bro talk like that. So when you said that,
the reason
it triggered
the
me.
anonymous posting things went by the wayside was because of the massive amounts of like illegal shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. It makes sense. I remember that was like the reason that was stated, was that there was a bunch of like illegal shit happening, and so the people who were posting basically had to have some kind of way to track their identities.
Wasn't there?
They like Yik Yak had a bunch of child porn on it or something.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Wasn't there that one shooter that posted? I forgot which one he posted on. It was like, some of you guys are all right. Don't come to
4chan.
class tomorrow or something.
It was 4chan.
Was that?
Yep.
I thought that was some other thing.
No, it was 4chan.
Oh wait, yeah, you're right. I think that was.
I think it was specifically
but there was another
on Poll.
one.
on the
Look,
politics
man,
board.
There's always gonna be another one.
Mm-hmm.
This is America.
Yeah,
It might be both.
it might have been Yik Yak or something, but yeah, that was part of it. Just the anonymous part.
Ooh, I grew even bigger. Oh wow.
Oh wow, you got even. Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
You got harpoons.
I did, but I can't. There we go. Unless I get smaller, I can't. There we go. Push through these things. Now I gotta get big again. There we go. What good did that do me? Where am I going now?
You're like a freight train.
Right?
Hello, Teddy.
Oh, what's up, Teddy?
Glad to have you.
Yeah, how's your day or evening going? I don't know what time it is in
Teddy's
the
in
wonderful
UK,
UK.
right?
Yeah.
It's midnight.
Ooh, okay. So how's your
Ooh.
Sunday morning going?
Where did I put that red pen?
No, this wasn't the right way to go.
And I have been doing that since like 1 o'clock, Teddy. I feel ya. Teddy says that he's been drinking a bit to deal with life.
Oh yeah, I feel that. Alcohol gives me a headache as soon as I start drinking it, so it's just not something that I can use to deal with life. But sometimes I wish I could.
Alcohol-related headaches are usually caused by dehydration.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's funny because I drink water
drink
more than
more
like anybody that I know of. Like I've drank 64 ounces of water today. Maybe it's overhydration.
It's a reasonable amount.
Well, that was easy.
Oh, whoops!
Oh, maybe not so easy.
I just got sucked under the thing there. What you're drinking smells how a puke sneeze would taste. Ugh. What are you drinking? Sounds like you need some better
bad.
liquor. Yeah.
Why would you do that?
Maybe because
Did
it's
you
strong.
ferment it in your bathtub?
You got that moon hooch. Shitty fruit cider. Oh.
I like cider. I've actually been drinking cider today.
Nice. I have
It's not
some.
shitty. It's let's see, Shilling Hard cider from Emerald City, or the Emerald City. Blackberry pear cider out of Seattle.
Oh, nice.
It's pretty tasty. Also vegan and gluten free, not that I'm particularly concerned about either.
Apple cider's too much for you? You mean like the flavor of apple cider, or?
Oh God. Ugh. Ugh.
You must be drinking
Oh,
different
way too
cider than
bitter.
I am, my friend.
Yeah, I feel like all the ciders I've had are pretty sweet, but oh, bless you, John Michael.
Is it a dry cider
Bless you.
or? Oh, yeah, drinking's a hobby for me. So I drink not a lot,
Bless you, John Michael.
but I like to drink in variety.
Bless you,
Drink
John
a fair
Michael.
amount. John Michael, you gotta chill out, man. You're killing me. Bless you.
I'm trying as hard as I can. I'd sneeze louder, but
Trying to hold
I'm
back.
like, I can't stop. I don't have any.
Don't you do it?
No clue what kind of cider it is besides fruit, so just kind of some kind of fruit cider.
Where do you even acquire some kind of fruit cider and not know what it is? That's what concerns me. Is it like a bottle you found on the side of the road with the label stripped off, or what? Ah,
Tesco.
Tesco. Is it alcoholic? I feel like they should be required to have like an ingredients list. I did eat kind of shady stuff from Tesco back in the day. I had a meal budget when I was in Oxford, and instead of spending that meal budget, I saved it to travel, and I ate cans of oxtail soup and the day-old bread that was about to go bad that they were selling for £1 a piece. And so I would buy a bag of bread and stick it in the freezer, and I'd have toast and soup for every meal. And I traveled a lot. It was a great way to spend those 3 months.
That sounds pretty good. I mean, I don't know how much you like oxtail soup, but
I like it less now than I used to.
Stupid allergies.
I lean towards whiskey most of the time. Well, I'm glad you're drinking something that isn't quite as gross as what you were drinking before. That is preferable.
Mm-hmm.
If you're curious and like find a cider that you like but wish it was more alcoholic, you can mix in Irish whiskey pretty comfortably with a cider without it changing the flavor profile much. But it does kick ABV to 20 or 30%. So
Damn.
from 6. I guess that depends on how much Irish whiskey you pour in, how much the ABV changes. But your standard Irish whiskey is about 40% ABV, so bump it up to 20 and maybe 30.
Maybe 50.
Well, not with you can't get a 40% alcohol beverage to add to a 6% to make 50% ABV.
You can if you believe enough. If you believe enough, you can get there.
Gin. I don't care for gin. I'm allergic to gin.
What's the flower that makes gin that you're allergic to? Juniper. That's right.
The whiskey, there is a lot of variety in, and of course in the States we have pretty booming whiskey scene, so lots of options there. Cider had a boom and it's kind of gone down quite a bit, which makes me sad. I had a really good cider from New York that was a black cherry cider. I wish I could get that. They stopped carrying it here because it was not making enough money, I guess.
That sucks. I don't really know where I'm going now. Crushed berries and lime flavor? I'm a big fan of anything lime flavored, so that sounds pretty good to me.
Berries and lime. I don't know that I would mix those. There's a really nice Swedish cider that I bet you could find. Recorderlig has a very nice berries, very sweet mixed berry flavor.
Decreasing. Very slowly.
not an alcoholic, I swear. I'm just almost 30 and have been drinking for a while. Ah, there you go. Teddy says, loves Recorder League. I have no idea if I'm saying it right, but I'm not Swedish, and I don't know any Swedish people to correct me, so. They have several flavors that I like a lot, but the berries is a very good one. Oddly enough, no local Swedish people in West Texas that I know.
If it ain't, don't matter. It's just a drink. I will drink to that.
Cheers.
There we go. I think I found the way forward, finally.
Their strawberry lime cider is actually pretty good on the subject of Recorder League. I had their passion fruit guava that I like. Maybe it's not passion fruit guava, maybe it's just passion fruit. It was okay. The mango raspberry my wife really liked.
Just add numbers to the graph. Make.
What am I doing here? Okay. So, if I go back down here, there is... Oh, this. Oh, okay, I get it. There are lasers. I've got a...
Fire in them.
Deposit all my biomass.
Yeah, strawberry lime's a good choice, right, Teddy? I approve. Not that you need my approval at all, but...
Something we all strive for. Oh, damn.
Why did you jump out in front of the lasers?
Because I can turn invisible. I think what I'm gonna have to do is turn invisible.
Stop the lasers from shooting you?
It does. Can I not reach over there? I can't. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to get all the way around this with a single thing of invisibility.
Get to the top?
See, I would think I'd be able to like... Ah, okay. So I can shoot the web to get... So if I turn invisible and I shoot the web, I can stay invisible. Oh, and if I don't move, I don't lose invisibility. Ah, damn. Ah, damn it. Getting too hasty.
Yeah, they don't really have the strawberry lime one as much around here. We always end up with the berry and pear. And, I mean, pear cider's good. But there's a lot of pear cider options.
Yeah. I'm not I like pears in real life. I guess pear cider is in real life as well, but I like the fruit pears. I don't know if I like pear cider as much as I like other types of ciders.
Get the chance. Mackenzie's black cherry cider is just delightful.
Carrion's pretty good. I've heard it's pretty short, so I wanted to give it a shot before I start playing some other games. I was planning on doing Craftopia a bit first and then Kingdoms of Amalur, but I might just go straight into Kingdoms of Amalur after I finish this. We'll see.
Thinking I might jump back into Outer Worlds and finish up the new expansion.
How is it? Is the Gorgon one?
Yeah, it's actually been really cool.
That would have been a fun one to play on stream. Maybe that'll be next after all of the thousands of other games.
Well, you finally finished Ghost of Tsushima, right?
I did, yeah. I finished it 2 weeks ago today.
And you have finished Phantasy Star Online Forever.
I know, that's not true.
Oh. You finished Final Fantasy Forever.
Probably, yeah. Crystal Chronicles was good, but I don't know. It was a little bit
Virtually
cumbersome.
identical to Phantasy Star.
Not at all. Very different.
Looked exactly the same.
Very different.
Let's see. What else is on your plate? Besides the fact that you haven't played Hunt Showdown or Deep Rock Galactic lately.
Deep Rock Galactic Lady.
And yeah, lady.
I don't have ladies in that
Deep Rock
game.
Galactic Lady, not Galactic.
Ooh, Risk of Rain 2 is better than Carrion. If they're at the same price, definitely prioritize Risk of Rain 2. It is... Since it just released, I haven't played it since it released. I played probably about 100 or 200 hours of it in...
Yeah, you get more bang for your buck.
Absolutely. It's replayable because it's a roguelike, and it's very, very good. Yeah.
From what I've seen of both games, I would go with Risk of Rain 2 as well.
It's fantastic. I love the original Risk of Rain, so Risk of Rain 2 was also great fun.
Neither of them is really my style, but given the option, I would take Risk of Rain 2. I do grand strategy and I do role playing and do other strategy, do other role playing, and occasionally I play little action shooties, but not a lot.
I really like the way Risk of Rain handles its action shooty. But I'm also a sucker for roguelikes, so... Oh, Jesus.
What was that?
Yeah, what was that? I think that was you, John Michael.
It was John Michael.
No, Jesus. There's a lot of stuff interacting with your mic.
Probably just me moving papers around.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Did I go back in here?
Risk of Rain 2, I mean, your second run, you mean like your second full run, or? Because Risk of Rain 2 is the one that, like, you have hurricane mode and everything else, like monsoon, and I wasn't aware that that game could actually end.
Yeah, it doesn't really play for forever. That is the purpose of a roguelike. Second time playing after you died. Oh yeah, I mean, roguelikes just get sweeter the more runs you do until you get to a point where it bores you. Which is why I like it so much. Because I can play till I'm bored, and then I feel like I've gotten my money's worth. Assuming it's a good one.
Strategy games are the same way for me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, even if you beat the campaign, you just play random strategy map or random map until you're tired of playing. Then in a couple of months, you're like, you know what? I feel like I could be down for that again. From what I watched, because I watched somebody else stream Risk of Rain 2, the key is to go fast. Not try to do everything at once.
Yep, that's the way to do it. Can't go too fast though. Otherwise, you'll get wrecked immediately.
Mm-hmm. It's it. Oh, jeez, John Michael.
Sorry, my bad.
Keep
putting papers on the keyboard.
Out of your mask.
It's not on my mask. It's in the laptop.
Where am I? I have no idea where I'm going right now.
Can you go in that wall sphincter?
I can, but I don't know if that's a good idea. There's another wall sphincter
Is
over
that what
here.
we call it now?
This one right here has a containment unit I can
here.
still get. So I kind of want to go in there, but I don't really know how to get there. Maybe this way. Wall mouth, yeah.
That door on the wall?
Oh. Maybe. What door? Oh, the one back there? No, I don't think so. But I can go up here. Ah, see, the containment unit there hasn't been gotten. This is like kind of a Metroidvania, but they don't give you a map, which is like key to that. And it's felt pretty linear so far. This is the only time that it's really opened up. I've gotten all the stuff to have it really open up. And now that I don't know what I'm doing...
That containment unit you've already busted.
Yep, there's one more somewhere around here. Because there's that... I think those aren't necessarily called containment units. There's something else. There's another specific thing that gets its own room that they call a containment unit. I just don't know where that is.
What does that switch back there do?
It closes that door that's open. I had to flip it to get that door opened in the first place. What if I go... That's the way to the exit. Watching this thing slosh around is creepy as hell. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
See, as the person playing it, it's pretty easy for me to not pay attention to the massive thing that I am, because I just point in a direction and it goes, but if you take the time to look at it, it's pretty horrifying.
Yeah, it's all tentacles and mouths.
Mm-hmm.
Like all the best Japanese things.
Mm-hmm. I read or watched something somewhere, maybe it was probably a TikTok, so I don't know how true it is, but that octopi can learn pretty well and can learn from videos that we show them, and so if you try to show them, if you show them tentacle porn, they will get ideas.
Had not heard that.
I haven't heard that either. That's Yeah, you said that was from TikTok?
Yeah, it might have been. Like, I don't remember where I saw that.
TikTok seems like a valid place for that to show up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the type of content I would expect.
I'll stick with 4chan for now.
Why though?
Better anime discussions. The TikTok anime scene hasn't caught up yet.
For me, it's always just it used to. It's just habit, really.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to go to more than one type of site. Like, I guess I already go to Reddit for some stuff. And for that, it
has a pretty bad reputation.
Oh, well, yeah, of course
depends
it
on the
does.
parts you go, honestly.
Regardless, it's got a terrible reputation.
Oh,
I'm not saying I'm proud of it, but
as someone who spends a lot of time on Reddit, I know that Reddit has a bad reputation too.
yeah, but
like 4chan's is worse.
Yeah, it is. It is
4chan
worse.
is where you go when you get kicked off of Reddit.
Yeah.
Eddie says TikTok is no.
Mm-hmm.
TikTok isn't that bad.
TikTok,
I naysayed it until I started using it, and I was like, oh, it's okay, yeah. Yeah.
I guess for me, it's like only when I'm looking for novelty stuff like that, I'll only stick to those, to Reddit and 4chan, and it's just I can't spend all my time looking at those places and looking for the next best thing. So I never got into Vine or TikTok. I probably never will.
The key
Well, Vine's
is
dead, but
not care about those things.
Yeah. Just like I always found, if I ever wanted to get a really good laugh, I'd either follow my friends on Twitter, the ones that are on there. That's like maybe one or two people. I guess Gower too. But
Gower is on Twitter. I've seen it.
For random stuff.
yeah, I like Twitter.
I don't know. For me, it's like a way to outsource random comedy.
That's kind of what I use TikTok for. It's just random comedy stuff. You're missing two other things, Teddy: pet videos and socialism.
Oh, is that the other thing
You
that's
guys
on
have
TikTok?
different For You pages than I do.
What is your For You page?
I don't ever really get people dancing at all.
Yeah, neither do I.
And I follow comedians and accounts that I find funny. And then it keeps suggesting more people like that for me. So my For You page is just funny.
Yeah, that's how mine is. I know Hannah's is all like interesting facts and cooking and stuff like that. Mine is like pet videos and comedy.
Yeah.
I think however they made their algorithm, it's pretty good.
I thought so.
I think it's really what you make of it.
Teddy must like cringe.
Oh no, Teddy.
Oh yeah, the best pet videos. You might not like cringe, Teddy. That was a joke. If you do, that's fine.
A 5 or so second.
Increases. The line is decreasing until what? This
If you're into goofy animal videos that take just a few seconds, I want you to Google Rusty the Narcoleptic Dachshund. It's one of my favorite videos on the internet, and it's just a narcoleptic dog that is running through the, like, it's part of an old, almost like a medical text video where they're teaching what narcolepsy is, and you just see this dog running through a field and he just passes out. Rusty has narcolepsy. You don't say. Narcoleptic? Hold on.
NARCO.
LEPSY.
Yeah.
I spelled it in the chat.
Yeah, narcoleptic. Have you seen it reminds me of all the old YouTube videos about the narcoleptic goats, like the goats that
I was just thinking about that.
If they get too excited, they fall over. I have no idea where I'm going. There's supposed to be a containment chamber here.
Goats.
Oh, the fainting goats, yeah.
Does that link work in the chat, or does it get destroyed?
No, I think it works.
New unread.
Oops. It's the wrong spot for that.
I heard the name Alessandra. Oh, what happened to the link? Oh, okay.
That's a great video. 17 seconds. It's in the chat on both YouTube and on Discord. Gower.
All right, let's open it up.
Highly recommend that 17 seconds.
Great.
Let's see. Window capture. Renew.
Okay, so you told me it was the greatest increase or decrease. What about this problem in particular?
Resizing window is always a pain in the butt. There we go.
This dachshund, Rusty, suffers from narcolepsy, a condition that causes him to suddenly fall asleep when he's trying to do other things. Little Little is known about the cause of narcolepsy, except that it can be inherited. It affects humans and animals alike.
Uh-oh.
Just
Oh, that's perfect.
I like Rusty better.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what, there's another one posted.
Yeah,
No,
I was
I
watching
just-
one in the stream.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cute. See, containment unit locked, right? There's a containment unit here.
It does appear to be what it says.
Where is it? What am I missing?
It's locked. You can't get in.
But where?
do you have? It says you got everything except for that.
Oh, found it. I just had to yell.
That solves a lot of my students' problems, apparently.
Containment unit number 6. Behold, you have arrived.
All right, I have to go dump some biomass, if you know what I'm saying.
Ooh,
Please, you
what
should
I
make
do.
that a thing.
Believe me, I do. I want you to, like, before you leave, pick up all of it.
Pick up all my biomass.
Yep. Why?
Oh, interesting. So what it wants me to do is go back up, grab my biomass. Oh, not turn into biomass myself.
I mean, aren't we all just biomass?
We are.
Yes,
Now what
Teddy,
it wants me
I
to do.
agree. That is exactly what it sounds like.
Yep, that's what it sounds like to me. Go in here, flip the switch, go back down here, turn
It's a poop
invisible. The best jokes. Now we flip this, and now my little biomass is going to fall into this hole.
Oh, okay. Got clogged a little bit.
Been there.
Yep. Hard knock life there.
Just more energy? I don't I don't need more energy.
Apparently you do.
Think. That's only unit 3 out of 9.
Jesus Christ.
You could have gone down that the whole time.
No,
that-
that's a one-way.
Okay.
That was the containment unit, just more energy?
It was rewarding.
I think I'm in the place with all the portals, and so the next thing is to just go through all of the portals. There's this thing up here. That's new. Haven't been there.
Alright. Yeah.
I came through this portal.
Actually gonna be able to grade all this whole exam. Students today. Gee, it's not the way I do it.
Ah, here's another one with a containment unit that I haven't gotten. Hopefully all the containment units aren't just energy.
We'll find out.
Just going in random directions. Ah, okay. Okay. I see. Oh, no, we don't want to... Did not mean to alarm you, sir. Oh, the last one said maximum energy level reached. Okay, good. I was not paying close enough attention to see that.
I can't read or write.
Is the Discord stream a little scratchy for you, Chris? The audio's kind of...
What do you mean?
Sounds a little... I can't describe it. It sounds grainy, the audio.
Of the video I posted?
Oh, no. In Discord, the live stream of what Gower's playing.
Oh, I'm not actually watching that. I didn't realize you were streaming it in the Discord.
Yep. Yeah, that way.
Yeah, it's kind of grainy, but it's not especially grainy compared to what's on the screen. This game is just kind of lo-fi.
Yeah, it's pretty...
Well, it was better before. Something happened. I don't know if it was...
There's a line of pixels down the left side.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On the Discord stream?
Yeah, I'm gonna snap a shot.
Let me
for you.
Kill it. There we go.
It's even in the Twitch stream. Teddy agrees.
A line of pixels.
Audio seems a little bit better.
Oh
now.
yeah, I see it. What is that? Did I get rid of it? I got rid of it. Okay, cool.
That was it.
It was the window capture. Even though I closed Firefox, but the window capture.
Oh, it's my fault for posting a dog video.
How could you?
I hate puzzles.
My brain, no good. Brain, no good. How do I... Fire. Something with fire. That seems pretty cool. But I need to flip that switch up there.
My brain is smooth.
Yeah, I got smooth brain as well. But see, I can't use this. I hope it's flame breath. So like my thought is it would have something like I could do something here, right? Like I can't.
Can you grab a human?
No,
from anywhere?
There's no humans in here. It makes me think that I don't have the power that I need to do this.
What else? If you leave the room,
I could leave
did you
the
come
room
from the top right?
Yeah, I could leave the room and get smaller, and maybe it has something to do with the how big I am. What's up, Hannah?
Hi, Hannah.
Hello,
Chris says
Hannah.
hi.
Do you have any more cookies or cupcakes or whatever?
I think they were bringing me dessert. Oh, nice. What'd you get? Yes.
First time I've heard her voice, so now I can be confident she exists.
Chris said it's the first time that he's heard your voice, and now he can be confident that you exist.
Oh, nice.
It's just a really good impression.
It was just...
He couldn't be sure, right?
No guarantees.
Oh, the human I used to open the door, I didn't think about that. I forgot that he existed.
I thought you just killed him and just ate him.
Every time, man.
Either of those sound really good. We're gonna outsource it, this decision. Turkey burgers or chicken?
Ooh, turkey burgers sound good.
Turkey burgers. Cool. Y'all made the right choice. The chicken wasn't fully defrosted. Yeah, that is a good idea, Teddy. I knew there's some kind of ladder system. There's something going on. It is kind of fishy. This is exactly what I needed.
Trade your.
Yeah. See, Teddy's brain works good. And it is 1 a.m. and he's drinking.
And he's drunk.
Yeah.
1 a.m. and he's drunk, but his brain still works better than mine. Hey.
No.
Why do you shoot every single time?
Because I hold down the mouse button to move with him, but I use different buttons to move with my guy. Nearly drunk, just not all the way there.
A hair tipsy.
You get?
There we go.
What'd you get?
Fire resistance increase.
Oh, okay.
even lamer. I mean, it's cool. It's probably going to be useful for whatever final fight there is, but just kind of. I'm so used to getting like large powers. I still don't have the final power for this large dude. For my big boy. My biggest boy.
That's me.
Not easy for you to get drunk, Teddy.
Likewise.
Because I'm a pretty big dude, so I feel like it shouldn't be, but because I don't drink that much, it's very easy for me to feel it.
I am a considerably bigger dude.
Yeah, I feel like if I actually drank, it would be considerable for me, but probably not as considerable as you, Chris. I think you've always been a big dude.
I would come in at about 127 kilos there, Teddy. And how many centimeters am I?
What are you, 6? You're 6'4"?
I'm 6'4".
6'4". That's how many inches?
76.
76. So 76 times
2.5.
Yeah, 70. Well, I was just going to do 76 times 10 and then divided by 4.
193 centimeters.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds right.
So 193 centimeters, 170 something kilos. I'm a big dude. I know the feeling.
See, that's why you get the good tips, like mixing Irish whiskey with cider and stuff.
It's exactly why I'm like... Because if I want to go out somewhere and drink with friends, and they all want to get buzzed, then I'm like, well, okay, but I've got a pregame before we leave, because I can't afford to get drunk at the bar.
Oh, damn. On someone you don't dwarf. Yeah, there are probably very few people that could dwarf Chris.
Not a whole lot that aren't playing professional sports right now.
Yep. I was thinking maybe some football, basketball players.
Yeah, like LeBron James and I are close to the same size, right? He's 6'9", though. He's quite a bit taller.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking.
But by weight.
Yeah.
Okay, that's a door. That's a closed door. Aha.
Pull that plunger.
My spike plunger. Oh no, I don't want to go there. No.
Teddy has a question.
Oh yeah.
I may have an answer, Teddy.
Here we go. The final containment. Well, not final containment unit, but. Ah, it is a bomb.
It appeared to be a bomb.
I just hear the cats meowing at the door, telling Hannah that they want food. Anytime we operate in the kitchen, they just sit at our feet and meow.
MBTI.
No.
I don't recognize that acronym.
Oh, MBTI. That's the
Myers-Briggs.
Myers-Briggs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I don't think personality tests are very accurate. I've taken the Myers-Briggs. I wasn't impressed.
Yeah, I only know about it from my time at the business school I went to, because they made everybody take them as part of business organization, so we could kind of understand our individual strengths. Like, and even the teacher there who used it was like, "Yeah, don't put any stock into this. It's not."
Yeah.
How do I get past this? Am I supposed to turn invisible?
If you pull it and then run away.
Your Twitter timelines fills an account called MBTI memes. Oh yeah.
I feel like every time I take it, I get something new.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to be kind of fluid.
Myers-Briggs. I've taken the
They're not even memes.
Enneagram most recently.
Oh yeah. The
I took the Enneagram. That one was pretty.
AKA the horoscope for liberal Christians.
Is that what that is?
That's what it feels like.
That's
that was
a good way of
quote
putting
from one
it.
of my friends, Sarah. She's a pretty funny lady.
Like minion memes? Yeah, I could see that. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I going?
What, you don't find minion memes funny, guys? Is it not funny, or
Oh no, Chris.
it's because of that one movie, you know?
Despicable meme.
I just gut reaction whenever I see minions. Just like look away from the screen.
Funny little Tic Tacs.
What has minions become?
Nothing different than
Try
what
not
it
to be
is. Oh no,
judgmental.
I
The
can't.
people I know who really like minion memes are just dumb as hell.
Mhm. All right, am I too small brained for figuring out what the thing to do here is? Despicable Me 4.
Wasn't a fourth one?
Despicable memes.
Please tell.
There was a third one?
Yeah, there was. Unfortunately.
For society.
Yeah, I think one of the clips was like a minion twerking. It's just like, why?
I feel like I remember watching the first movie and being like, that wasn't that bad. But I feel like, it's grown into something.
It's a circle jerk now.
Austin Powers was funnier.
Oh yeah.
Maybe... 2020 films don't exist, Eddie. There is no such thing as a 2020 film.
I remember even going back and rewatching Despicable Me without the context that, like, if you don't think about Minions being a big thing, Despicable Me is like not an awful movie. Is definitely a kid's film. It's good.
Yeah. Maybe you should drop some biomass or something.
I'm too small brain for what's happening here. I can't go invisible in the water. That was my question. That was my answer to it. It was like, oh, just grew as like 14 feet tall. Is that in canon, or is that if you
what?
abstract his size compared to how tall somebody else is? Is he canonically a massive dude? He's about 4 minions or so tall. Each minion is 3.5 foot. Damn.
Oh. That's actually kind of terrifying.
All right.
It's like half my height.
The minions?
Yeah.
Or Gru. Damn. John Michael, you're a lot taller than I remember.
I've never met John Michael, so this is a shock to me. That he is in fact 14 foot tall.
Also, if a minion is about half your height, John Michael, then you're 7
yeah,
feet tall.
minion's half my height.
Then you're 7 feet
Like,
tall.
more than half my height.
One can move faster than the speed of sound. In one scene, he dodged multiple missiles.
What happens when you overthink kids' movies, man?
That reminds me of the one scene from what's the anime, John Michael? Zombies and boobs.
High School of the Dead.
High School of the Dead, yeah.
I that was just my first response. Is like, that sounds like it.
Yeah,
I have no idea.
That is it, yeah. High School of the Dead, where the guy shoots the gun and it goes like,
oh yeah.
the bullet travels like, there's a girl dodging or something like that, or like falling, and it goes above one boob, and then as the bullet goes, it like switches boobs or something like that, and it basically they had to have been moving faster than the speed of light, somebody calculated.
It's pretty powerful.
Oh yeah. Okay, what?
All right, let's. Do you just have to be really fast or something? Uh-oh.
No, I have no idea. Like, I can't be that fast. Oh, you know what? I bet maybe if I go and be slightly smaller.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, whoops! This is not the right way. Damn it.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. Just be a little.
Like if I'm in my second mode and I charge and like time the
Yeah.
charge right, will that do it? I'm thinking that the pulse doesn't matter. I'm thinking that it can see me no matter what. That the pulse is just like a visual
that's what I'm
indicator that the
thinking.
thing
Maybe
is there.
Seems a little janky for a solution, but.
If I dumped biomass in here,
It's
see, I can't dump biomass unless I'm in the special pools that I can dump biomass, and that specific area is not a place where I can do it. So like, I can't dump biomass in this water, but if I go to this pink water, I can dump my biomass here. So if I'm like
Specific places where you're allowed to dump your biomass.
yeah, exactly.
Most people call them toilets. The loo, the can, you know,
The John.
the John.
I wish this door was open. That'd make things easier.
Man, it's already 7 o'clock.
Oh, I wanted to be playing something else by now. People are like, oh, I've seen people casually beat this in 2 hours. Here I am in hour 3, struggling to get past a puzzle. Alright, I can make spikes.
Can you not charge?
See, I was dumb. I did a dumb thing. Like, the only thing I could think that I could do is turn invisible, but turning invisible doesn't work.
Yeah. What other abilities do you have?
I have the ability to use echolocation. I can take control of things, but I can't. It's like I can take control of living things, and each of my.
Are there living things in the water that you can
No.
use to?
Like, the only thing I can think is that there might be. I'm gonna go to my smallest size and just see if maybe I just didn't do invisibility correctly. But. It would take you at least 30 hours. I don't know if there's... That might take me 30 hours. So, like, if I hold down invisibility, I don't go invisible, I believe.
Maybe the echolocation will work next
See, like,
to
I'm
it.
not invisible. If I can't do anything with my web.
What other things do you have?
Really slowly?
Oh, I grabbed it. That was really dumb.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like there's stuff floating in the water, right? Like those plant things.
Mm-hmm.
Can you impersonate a plant thing?
I don't think so, but let's try it out. Like, the
Maybe
only thing I
there's-
can think is that there's another power that I'm missing.
Wait, can you? Oh no, you can't use the. Yeah, you just destroyed it.
Yeah, I can. I have to go through it. But see, like, this is a room that gives me battery, right? And some bodies. Oh, some bodies.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You maybe use a body to bait it.
Oh, but the bodies can't get through
Oh.
the... See, the
Well-
body can't get through the grates.
Well, let's not go through it again.
I made the bot say that it's dumb. All right, so yeah, we have the plants here.
Why do you keep grabbing it?
That was me. I was using the power to impersonate stuff to see if maybe I had to go around the...
So I guess it's not in that room. Whatever it is, you need to do to solve the puzzle.
Just heard somebody scream loud in the game or in real life? Oh, in real life. Well,
So maybe the solution is somewhere else.
That seems suboptimal. People screaming outside.
like, what is... Like, it's obviously not this. That's a shortcut. How do I get past you? It's like, see, if I turn into this guy...
Ooh.
That, like, gets me kind of there, but I can't... See, Siren, I thought that maybe I could go under it, but I think I'm just too big. Even when I'm in, like, smallest form, I don't think I can go under it.
Hi, Siren.
I can give it a shot. So if we go in this
Alt
door,
C, TCL,
jump the...
toggle no clip.
Yeah, right. That's it. That's the...
Siren, I
that's the way
said
to
hi. My name is Chris. Thank you for returning the favor.
do it. Oh, no. All right. So there's nothing I can bring into this, which makes me think that maybe I just don't have the right power for it, or... Yeah, there you go. No, doesn't work. I'm surprised that there was a console that was brought up with the... Oh, fuck.
Can you not open that?
No, I can't open unless I'm big. I keep on forgetting to come here. Like, it doesn't save the fact. Maybe if I left and came back after I destroyed the thing, it would...
Yeah.
Save it. Like,
Is that pool not a biomass depository?
no, only this one right here.
I mean, it's all fancy colored, so I thought it might be.
Maybe if I save here. No, hold on. Go back.
You still have to remove it first.
Yeah, I'm gonna go remove it. In these pipes, if part of me enters one of those pipes, the rest of it has to go, and that is awful. Okay, so if I go through here, go all the way through here, go all the way back up. If I remove this, then I come back here, come through here. I guess I could save here, but actually I should probably go save in front of the biomass depositor. That would make more sense. The only thing I can think is, like, if I were to lower the water level somehow, I wouldn't be able to make it in there, though.
Couldn't get there.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to make it in there. But I could turn
Unless you
invisible.
could open the shortcut.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna save here now that I've opened the thing. I'm gonna deposit my biomass. Oh yeah, this thing is kind of terrifying. I'm gonna go this way because there's a door here that I can open that doesn't do anything. Well, no, that doesn't do anything. Oh, you know what?
Maybe. Think you. Yeah.
Oh, this is a place where I was previously. Like, this is how I got out of here the last time. Yeah. See, this is all known. We've been here.
My hopes so.
Right.
Alright, on it.
I think that the containment areas are self-contained. Like, I think they're just puzzles. I don't think there's any. Oh no, did I ruined it.
You've made a huge mistake.
Yeah, I think I can just go all the way around though.
Yeah, no big deal. Just take all the time
All right.
of your speed run.
Yeah, this is my Carrion speed run. First time. Here we go. Okay, so I'm in the biomass thing. I saved after destroying the thing, right? Yeah, so.
Yeah.
Eddie says, "Oh no."
Just found Five Nights at Freddy's 3 Steam library. Did you get that from like a bundle or something, or did you buy it? See, I feel like Five Nights at Freddy's is one of those things that like became super cringy because of like children were into it. But I don't think it's necessarily a bad
I couldn't get
series.
5 minutes through it. I was too spooked.
Yeah, it spooks me.
I don't like the spookiness.
See, if I could go under it, that would be a way to do it, right? I can go under it with my thing controlling. Can't turn invisible. That doesn't do anything. Maybe I can go under it if I just like. Nope. Cool. What other powers do
And
I
you said
have?
you can't run through the pulse, right? Like you can't just.
Yeah, I can't get through it fast enough. Oh, whoops! I
Considered
didn't.
asking it to let you buy.
No, I've not. Like maybe there's like a speed up thing. Okay, the moment of truth. Did it?
Pile of cocaine
Oh,
somewhere.
cool. It is not. It's no longer there. So like if I go as fast as I can, nothing happens.
Manages to kill that entire biomass. That's amazing.
Right? The only thing I can think to do is like grab stuff and throw it in the way, or like if I could shed my biomass, or
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, it makes me wonder how you're gonna deal with the other ones,
yeah,
because
there's
that's
a
not
huge,
the only one that's there either.
Like my guess is I'm supposed to go invisible, but I can't do that underwater. Like maybe I should just come back. We'll come back here. Maybe there's another power, like moving faster or something else.
Yeah.
I'm not 100% sure that this is the place I'm supposed to go right now, Siren. I think that there are probably some other containment things that I can get to that will take me where I want to go. Oh, Hannah's bringing me food. Thank you. You said it right there, yeah. Thank you. There is aforementioned turkey burger and salad. I also don't know where the other things are, the other portals. There's one, but we've been here. We've been here a lot. So let's go not here. No, not that. I wanted to echolocate stuff. But nothing is reaching out to me. Like I've been up here. Yeah, I've been there. See, that's a new place. I haven't been there before. And I think the power that I get at that other place involves this thing, moving this thing, which is probably what I can do when I'm massive like this.
Place still has a containment unit.
It does, the nuclear power plant. Do not know where it would be. Not in there.
Rick has the codes.
What? I know who has the codes.
Rick Perry does.
Rick Perry.
A scary thought.
No, get out of there. Stop. Okay, not in here. I guess I could flip that switch, right? That might be something I have to do. Means I have to get small. I think there's a pool back here. Yep. No, get... Yeah, there we go. It opens that door, but close... Did it close another one? No, didn't. Aha. Need more biomass,
Did you
though.
turn into spaghetti when you're underwater?
That's one of my powers.
It makes me uncomfortable.
So I can pass through those grates.
Can you pop that thing back there?
Yep, I just gotta get larger to do it. I gotta be in my biggest form. Yeah, right. Gotta get small. Be a small boy. Now I'm a big boy.
Yeah, that works.
Again? Oh, you know what? I bet I turn invisible for this. This one is solvable. Come on, let me through. Let me in. Just for fun. Alright, now we dump. Now we are small. Once again. And now we are invisible. Nope, that didn't work.
I don't think invisibility is the way to fix that.
It does not seem to be the way. Oh,
Hey, that plug at the bottom, though, what does that do?
that's the plug that I unleashed to go in there, but I am not big enough, so I have to go all the way back here. Take this, come up here, So I did see there was a place to dump biomass.
I was after it,
Kidding me.
right?
Yeah, it was, which is good. Like maybe that has something to do with the puzzle. I want to save so that I come back here and be large. I was hoping I could like dump the biomass. Yeah, I do.
I thought it was a good idea.
I just do not know what to do about these mines.
Like grab that metal and
Can you not? Is
Can't
there a
block
person
sending.
nearby that you can?
Oh, there might be. Now that you mention it, I think there is. Like in here. There might be somebody. I'm not going to be able to get past that gap or come through here, but are there any bodies? No? I don't think so. I can use the echo to see bodies I can eat, but any bodies that I can't eat. Yeah. There's got to be some power that I'm missing to get past these things. Like that's the only thing I can imagine. Oop. Okay, let's go back then. But I am going to make this easier on myself in the future. I'm going to open the way to it. Let me in. There we go. I'm pretty sure that the exit was up here. Yep. Come on. There we go.
Yeah, this thing's method of locomotion is very unpleasant.
Mm-hmm. Just grab and pull. Ooh.
That's new.
Nice.
Wall sphincter, huh?
The wall sphincter. Ah, nice. I'm in the armored warfare facility. That was the other opening.
Possible unexploded military munitions.
Another one.
Damn it. Open the door in the blood room. I'm assuming that I'm just going to get stuck by that thing if I go that way, so I'm not going to fall into that trap. Come on. Down here. Oh, it just takes me back. Takes me back.
Natsukashi.
I'm about to ruin this guy's shit. No, he's a guy with the. Oh no. Spoke too soon.
Famous last words.
Longer, but you did it.
There we go. Uh-oh.
Oh. Huh.
Turret down there.
Sure enough.
Heads up.
Here's what we're going to do. We are going to go here and then up.
Well.
Nah, it's okay. There's
One of those dudes.
gonna eat. What I'm gonna do. There we go. And then we're gonna pull a little sneaky.
No fooling those guys.
What I'm gonna do is wait for this guy to drop his guard, and we're gonna sneak up behind him.
Oh god.
What? Oh,
What?
There's a guy with a gun down there.
That was not a pro gamer move.
That was definitely not. No, 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 don't go there. Wait, I didn't save after doing all that shit earlier, so now I gotta deal with the consequences of my actions, or my inaction, rather.
Pardon me.
Got the fire though, right? Fire resistance.
I got some fire
Is that-
resistance, yeah. I mean, it can still damage me, but it's not damaging me
When
as
is that
much.
ever gonna be a thing? When you need it, I wonder.
It actually is doing a lot right now. Like, I'm barely taking any damage.
Yeah. Ugh, time to mute again.
Alright, no, no, no. Now we gotta... Yep, everybody in.
I don't like that.
There we go. I want to skip it. Open that up. So I'm assuming whatever I need to do to get past those things involves using battery, because before every one of those little harpoon things, they go battery.
Well, you do have the maximum energy, or something like that.
Yep. I'm guessing that whatever power they're going to give me. No! What are you doing? Get it! Get him! What do you... Grab it! Get him! No, stop! Body! Oh, Jesus Christ. It was not grabbing what I wanted it to grab. Grab the vent! Okay. When you get
Oh,
big,
Siren
things...
says you're not a very friendly creature.
Yeah, that's true. Kind of hard to be. There we go. Just use that power all the time. I don't think they
I
will.
asked him if he would just ask nicely, and he said no. I gave him the option earlier. The same thing.
Just use the harpoon constantly.
Have you considered also using your horny appendages?
I have to be medium power to do that. You talking about this one? This horny appendage?
No, the keratin.
Oh yeah, I have to be medium to do that. Nope. Nope. Go in the room. I'm assuming I can shut it down from in here. Yep, there we go. But the keratin would probably work. You're right. I don't know how that worked, but we'll take it.
Well is how it worked.
Yeah. There's got to be a place to dump biomass nearby. Because I got to get to be medium to go push in there. Maybe the answer is just let those things kill me? No, here we go. Here we go.
Saving seems wise.
Oh yeah. I have to interact with all those though. 6?
Six what?
6 door things I have to interact with.
Oh, 6 sphincters?
Yep, 6 sphincters. Raise the water level? Is that what we're doing here? Alright, why did it want me to get rid of my biomass? What is that going to do for me? 2 things here that don't do anything. This place just takes me directly to another room where the only thing I can do is dump my biomass. Seems like I should be able to gather my biomass there or something. Oh. Duh. I'm dumb. I gotta shoot web. There we go.
Hey, look, enemies.
This whole time I forgot I was muted.
Oh.
So I was like giving you suggestions for what to do. He wasn't doing it. It was just like, okay. But you figured it out in the end.
You weren't muted. We were just ignoring you.
Sure.
That's actually a constant fear of mine.
That you're not muted and we're just ignoring you?
Yeah. Not you specifically, just in general.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. That was weird. The audio's like cutting out for me. Yep, that was
Yeah, the audio cut out for all of us.
I'll go again.
Here I go again on my own.
Going down the only road I've ever known. What a good song.
It really
A
is.
banger, as the kids say.
It slaps. It is a bop. it's objectively not a bop. A bop is actually the defined style of music, and that was not it.
Hootenanny. Did I?
That worked really well.
Just kill them all at once. I didn't know I could shoot web that quickly.
I didn't know that either.
That Spidey swing.
I have a feeling I'm going to come back and all of those things are going to be active. Why are they yelling?
It's just that kind of corporate
Maybe you
atmosphere.
stabbed one of them through the floor earlier.
They're just
Oh,
naturally scared. Oh. Is this battle bots? This is battle bots.
Mech warrior.
Yeah, Mech Warrior's better.
Or Gundams.
And I never got. Part of me wants to get into Gundam.
Seems like your kind of thing.
Does it? For me, it seems like a lot of investment.
How is that not your kind of thing?
I mean, yeah, it's just a lot. Like, when I watch shows, I'm really glad if it's only one season. I don't like to stick up with it. Like, I can't watch The Office. It's too long for me. I don't know how people binge watch The Office over and over again.
I don't understand how people binge watch, period. So
Yeah. Well, I can. I'm guilty of that. But that's why I only do it for like one season shows.
I ain't got no shows. Siren says The Office is dumb anyway, so it's fine that you can't watch it.
I remember really liking The Office the first time I watched it, and then I rewatched it, and I was like, okay, it's not as good as I...
Which version of The Office?
The US one.
Yeah, I tried watching. I stopped after Diversity Day. That's like the second episode.
Oh, yeah.
I just couldn't. It's too awkward for me.
Yeah. I don't watch things. But I especially don't watch Ricky Gervais do anything, so...
Yeah, the British Office is not that great.
I don't care much for Ricky Gervais. Like, I enjoy a lot of British comedy, but not that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, Mitchell and Webb, huge fan. But Gervais is not my cup of tea. Fine with dumb funny. Don't have a problem with it.
With dumb funny?
Yeah. I mean, I've enjoyed a lot of stupid humor over the past several years.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Big fan of, like, Anchorman and Super Troopers.
Yeah, I was about to say
Those
Super
are
Troopers.
Oh man,
exceptionally dumb movies.
Anchorman takes me back.
I even enjoyed Anchorman 2, and that one's even dumber than the first one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I enjoyed it when I watched it. I haven't seen it since because I don't want to ruin it for me, but...
No, I mean, once was enough.
Taking the elevator with my buds.
I feel like I've never heard that phrase ever.
Taking the elevator with my buds.
It's like who posts that on Twitter? But
Yeah.
I imagine there's someone who would.
Elevator with the bros. I
like
don't like that I haven't saved in a while.
Guard
There
humor.
we go.
It's like just a parody. It's like Eden just taking the bus with the buds.
Well, I managed to not have to deal with
completely.
the... Oh!
Not that one though.
Race to the finish.
Race to the finish.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh. I've got to be getting close. They're going to tease me with it.
Whoa. That's
Weird.
Mm-hmm. It's happened a couple times. I don't really know why there were walls there in the first place if you're just going to bust them down.
Flavor.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Give me the power.
It's nothing.
More energy.
Aha, throw a thick and strong layer of keratin. So it's just a shield.
Walls are made to be broken, says Siren.
Agreed.
I was gonna laugh if you died again.
Right.
Like, no, that's not it. Joke's on you.
I'd be mad. I'd be defeated. I'd feel defeated. I don't know if I'd... Oh.
Used your shield.
Can't anymore. Just brute force my way through that one. They probably wanted me to use my shield, though. I think you're right, Chris.
You're boss.
There are mouths all over me. Do I really have to drag it to
The front mouth.
Yeah. Seems kind of inefficient. Oh, boy. Oh, you know what? I bet...
Hey.
There we go.
Nicely done. I just watched you kill a guy you didn't even know was there.
It's the power of the spikes.
Bye.
That was a 200 IQ move. Thank you. My 200 IQ of figuring out, like, getting stuck at that one area and being stuck there for an hour.
Happens to the best of us.
Also the worst of us.
I was thinking that too, but I didn't want to say it.
I'm willing to say lots of things that probably shouldn't be.
Oh.
Do it again. Oh.
I didn't have enough energy. Pretty lame.
Yeah, I honestly forgot you needed energy for that, so I was just thinking, why does he just shield? It's... Oh.
It's okay. I had energy. I don't know where I'm going. Where did I go last time? Was it through here?
Yeah.
Yeah, the fact that that thing comes back so quickly is kind of...
A little bit alarming, isn't it?
Yeah. Get stuck in the elevator shaft.
Do they have?
Ah. We're gonna go around the elevator. Looks like that was a good call. Ah.
Oh, but you need to deposit the biomass.
You know what I'm saying? Drop the kids off at the pool.
Drop the biomass off at the pool, my friend.
Mm-hmm.
Once your instinct of firing as soon as you stand up worked well for you.
Yes, it did. Dude, strong. Damn. Gonna preemptively, just in case.
Humans are made of delicious candy.
They are. Oh, I could have pushed through down there.
I wasn't gonna point it out. You had your own plans.
It's the save spot.
The sixth one.
Last one.
Mm-hmm.
Dude runs into the massive organ.
You said massive organ.
Uh-oh. Here, I hear it. No, stop. Give me the thing. What are you doing? Let me open the thing.
As a reminder, there is an explodey up there.
Yep, I'm trying to avoid it.
You're gonna want to use it to blast that thing open.
That's what I'm
Yeah, I know.
thinking.
Just trying to get rid of this thing first. There we go. No, don't go that way.
You only have a shield when you're big?
Yep.
Oh.
Not tab, shift. Okay, I'll be right back. Should probably save anyway, just in case.
Given your track record with those things, seems wise.
Yep. They just take so long to explode, or they're very quick to respawn that way. Your brain is the massive organ. Yeah, see, that's what we were saying too, right?
Yeah.
Right, everybody? The brain is the
That's what
massive
makes it
organ.
so
Exactly
funny.
what I was talking about. Massive and completely smooth. That's fine. You should save.
Yeah, I should. there's a door. And I need one of those explodey things to get in there. But I don't know where one is.
Directly above it.
Oh yeah, huh?
You don't have any shield.
Yeah, I don't.
Good thing he saved though.
Yeah.
Other way.
I know, I just wanted to see if I could go through that way so I could get some power. Because I don't have any power.
There's some up there in that room, isn't there?
Yeah, but then I have to go all the way up there.
That's right there. You gotta go up there anyway.
You'd have to
So
go-
inconvenient.
Yeah.
Big brain. Big brain. Big brain. Big brain.
Big brain.
Big
That's
brain.
the big brain.
Big
move right
brain.
there.
There you go.
300 IQ. Never have to blow it up again. Oh, that was easy. Oh, no, even more energy level. Maximum energy level increased. Yeah, I walked so the next genetically fucked biomonster could run. Exactly. Which is also me. Is that a chicken sound?
You're probably listening to my daughter cry.
Ah. That might be it.
3-week-old baby. They tend to do that.
How's she doing?
I mean, they're not really interesting at this stage. She's doing fine. But a 3-week-old baby is almost identical to every other 3-week-old baby.
Gotcha. Right. There's some other biocontainment things I can go in. I know there's that hole there, but I think that's the way to progress.
You can now go to the Leviathan Center again.
Yep. Don't quite remember where it is. I think it's this way. This map is kind of sprawling. Where does this go? This is it.
Oh.
This is it.
Hey.
Finally did it.
This door.
Yeah.
Go all the way around because of that door. Here we are. I was thinking I could destroy that wall right there, but I think I have to go all the way around. I think I actually have to participate in the puzzle.
Oh, I'm surprised it. Oh, okay.
Right.
A conveniently placed.
Conveniently placed battery thing. Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Oh.
Your
Can't-
shield apparently can't handle 2 of them.
That means I'm gonna have to go all. Oh, what a struggle.
Participate in the puzzle.
This is the worst thing that's ever happened to anybody ever in history.
This is my favorite way to participate in puzzles. Watching someone else do them.
Yeah.
This is my shit. Because I don't have to actually, like, there's no consequences if I don't do it.
Mm-hmm. Same here.
What?
There was a
part of you was
straggler.
still down there. So it looks to me like you need to charge up, switch the lever again,
Mm-hmm.
and then go through.
That's kind of what I was getting to.
I'm not a doctor, but that would be my guess.
Your diagnosis?
Death.
No, that's my prognosis.
Oh.
It's always death. The question is just how long. Juice up. And now you go back to the
Oh,
right.
there's a thing right there. A vent.
Or you go back to the right and flip that switch so that you can pop back up and charge up.
Ah, you're right. Switch. That.
You blow yourself up once.
Yep. Genius.
Yeah, there we go.
And that
Oh, that takes me back.
will be the end of that.
You did it. Now just make sure those things don't get hit by that thing on the side.
More fire resistance.
Yeah. I mean, maybe eventually you'll have enough energy if you keep doing this to absorb 2 explosions.
Hmm. That would be useful.
You were like, I don't need more energy, but you should save.
Think of a few circumstances where I do. Right now, is this where did I come from? Where did I go?
I'm from Cotton Eye Joe.
Where'd she come from? Where did she go?
You can charge up, just in case.
Did you save?
It saves whenever I go through the portals. So I think that I might have gotten all the containment fields that or containment things that I saw here. I'm gonna move on. It also gave me an achievement, so maybe I did some or most of the optional stuff.
I am gonna go put the older daughter down for nap, or for bed, really. Not exactly a nap at this point. I'll be back.
Sounds good.
See you, Chris.
Yeah, see you, Chris.
Goodbye.
All right. Yeah, let's get some zaps. Long-term nap, yeah, basically. No, I don't want to go there. I think it's this way. No, I've been here. Where do I... Where? Up? Maybe up? No. Maybe this way. No. Yes, there it is. A hole in the wall. The bunker. You thought you were safe.
Oh, Getting? No. I was thinking maybe you're getting close to the end now.
I gotta get small. Alright, that's one way to go. There's nowhere to go that way, and that's where I came from, so that's the only way to go. Okay. Let's get small. Let us get small. There we go. On the hole. Invis. Got him. Tricked.
Oldest trick in the book.
Oh. Well.
Well. Oh, he's out of the way.
Yeah.
Well.
Gonna throw himself down a shaft. Come on. Get in the hole. Don't take that out of context.
I don't know what context you're talking about.
Good.
Or maybe I don't want to know. Maybe I know exactly what context you're talking about, but I refuse to acknowledge it.
That's the smart thing to do. Can I not get over the... Yeah, I can. Cool.
Okay.
There we go. Was probably what I had to do. My guess. I don't have enough biomass to get through that. Means I gotta go all the way back and get some more biomass. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Because I can't get to that laser. Alright, how am I supposed to...
Seems like you're not supposed to get through that way. Like, that's the end goal. Like, you'll...
Yeah, but like what
come
am I...
back.
Well, am I supposed to do in that case? Like... I can't really do anything with this guy. Oh,
Maybe you're supposed to...
Oh, I get it.
Oh. There we go.
I think I
Big
can
brain.
like... I might be able to like puppeteer
Oh.
him.
If you can get to that switch somehow, I think...
Yeah, I gotta get to that switch. So what? One thing I can do... I can... do like this. But I mean, I think this guy's like stuck down here now.
Wait, you're the smallest you can be, right? Don't you have the web?
Oh yeah, the web. See, I always forget about the web.
So you go down that... Oh, wait, how do you... So do you not?
Oh,
yeah.
there's a pipe. I didn't see that pipe. There we go.
There we go.
That was the wrong button. 1 of 6.
Now you can wait. Can't you bust those things at the top that you were worried about near the portal thingy?
Oh yeah.
Those wooden. Oh, okay.
Can you get fully in there, please?
Oh,
A second prehensile tentacle?
can control 2 of them at once then. 2 humans at once.
I may just be able to pick up 2 things at once. That was number 9 though, so I'm wondering if I missed 2 back there.
Yeah, did you get number 7?
Yeah. No, I don't think I did. I think I need number 7 and 8. They just might not actually be in order.
Hmm.
Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. No, get all the way through. I'm gonna save. There we go. Ooh, everywhere opens. I'm glad that took me all the way up. Alright, we'll start with bottom left first. Oh, cool. Like how I can just grab regular objects and kill them with it.
Oh god, this guy. Wow.
Right. Very effective.
You got that fire resistance.
Yep, I do. It got me through the wall. Pretty lame. Gotcha. And joke's on you, I actually needed to be small. Oh wait, no. That doesn't work that way. Joke's on me.
Well. Oh. Problem solved.
Need battery. Excuse me, can no. Not see the door there.
Oh. Okay.
I get what I have to do, but I don't like it. I have to go through a whole process. Up here. That. Wait for this to open. Go up and get more biomass. Wait, that didn't give me more biomass.
Uh-oh.
I have to go back down into here to get my biomass again. Like, why did they do that? Why in that order? Why do you have to be small to hit that switch? What's the point? What is the gameplay purpose? All right, top left. No, we're not gonna do top left yet because then we have to be smaller, medium. I don't want to take the time to do that. I like the size manipulation stuff at the beginning, but right now... Oh, there's a door. Did not see it.
Are you winning?
In a way, you could say that. Think this fire is doing anything against these guys? Nope. Let's get away.
One of those dudes has a gun. Power there.
Get big. Eat big to get big.
Don't you need to... Oh, well.
I have to hit both those switches at the same time. Well, I am big. Now we're going to go down here and we're going to pull this out. Now to be small. There we go.
Nice. Take that as a yes.
Yes. What'd you say?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I said, can you harpoon them?
Wow.
And then you did. I was like, okay. I'll take that as a yes. John Michael, are you there?
Yep.
Just checking.
This allergy is making my head hurt.
Hear it. I hope your head only hurts when you want it to.
Yeah. Me too. It's like now I can't even focus on grading now. Which is fine. I can do the rest of it tomorrow. Finish up. I'm happy with the progress I made today.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
I just have to work on the homework that's due.
No, are you kidding me? God damn it.
I like how Siren said long-term nap. That makes me think that I'm just like going to go kill her.
Yeah.
That's what
That's
it
what I thought
sounds like.
too.
So can you? No, you can't. That's inconvenient.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this right here. I'm gonna bring this guy up here. He's gonna die really quickly. And I'm going to flip that switch. And then
I see.
I could take them on with my guy, or
Pew pew. I'm gonna guess that this was the intended strat.
yep, that's my guess.
You got him.
Too strong.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Better quit that or I'll throw a shoe at you.
There's a tweet I saw which was like, there's a world where George Bush got hit by the shoe, and it's not that much different than ours, but it's a little bit happier.
You know that every time somebody tweets about that dude, he responds to it.
Really?
I don't know if he has like an alert set I have to go throws a shoe or something, but threw a shoe. But he always seems to find it, and now like it's gotten to be a big enough thing that people tag him, so he doesn't even have to look for him anymore.
Nice. People just know that he's there, he's around.
Yeah.
It's like the patron saint of shoe throwing.
Yeah, they're like, man, I wish that dude hit him with the shoe, and he'll just respond, "Thank you." Or like, he wasn't the hero we needed, but he was the hero we deserved, or something.
This is going much worse than the last time.
seconds to respond. Thank you, brother.
Can stand off. Well,
There we go.
Not anymore.
Can you hit the juice through the spaghetti extruder thing? That? No?
Not quite, but if I go this way. Good.
Well, that does not seem optimal.
Definitely not. Not really a lot I can do right now. I'm kind of stuck.
Die in a fire.
Oh, all the way back here? God damn. I really don't put save points as often as one-hit kills would suggest that they would. Or situations where you can't do anything but die would suggest that you would.
That went smoothly.
Yeah. Once I saw this place up here, it's kind of like the intended method. If I can get my biomass large enough, yeah, now we're in the business.
Give them the business, my friend.
It just works. Can't make this up. Oh, there's another one.
There we go.
I was gonna laugh if he killed you.
Right, that would have been awful.
Just brought it up to him. Bloop.
Just take me back to the water. Yep, sure enough. There we go. It's number 4. Oh, 5. Wow.
My daughter says hello.
I hear a baby.
Whoa.
It's a rough translation of what she's saying. Hey guys, what's up?
It looks like you need to drop. Oh,
Yep.
You can't. So that's one way to do it.
And that is brutally horrifying.
There we go.
Do you want to save?
I should have, but it would have made me grow bigger, so.
I thought it only builds you up to the green.
No.
Because that happened with one of them. You thought it would fill you up all the way.
I think it fills me up to where I was when I last activated it.
Wait, that's...
Things but with shields? That's rude.
Oh, they've always had shields.
No, it's still rude. You should save this time.
Yep, and that's the plan. I think it's going to fill me up to red, too. Pressing the wrong button. Didn't even need to do that.
It works.
Just moved on. Alright, now I have to get small. Or medium, rather. Go through the door at the top left.
I heard a chicken sound.
Yeah, right?
Ew.
Glad it wasn't just me.
They used instead of the Wilhelm scream.
Nice.
Impressive. Being able to... Well, maybe not for a flamethrower, but... just be able to use whatever weapons they're holding.
Right. Very useful.
Super Meat Boy here.
It's absolutely right.
Now I'm a force to be reckoned with. Just put me back. Yeah, puts me back down there. Where are... Ooh.
It's those things from the beginning.
Yep.
Oh. Lag.
There we go. Anything over here? Nothing? Let's go get this one guy. Two guys are holding out over here. I think that person just ran in the water and killed themselves.
Hate to see it.
Here it is, number 6.
Last one?
Yep.
Alright.
There was another way to go, though, right here. Oh, that just takes me where the other thing would have exited.
You find the containment unit.
I found number 9 in this place, yeah.
Just checking.
But I still have 7 and 8 that I haven't found, which is weird. Or 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Was that part of the, that's part of the, what do you call it, isn't it? +4, no, that's +7.
Wait, what are you talking about?
This series of numbers. Never mind.
What, 8, 4...
4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42.
It doesn't sound familiar.
Yeah, I was thinking it was Fibonacci, but it...
Nah, that's not Fibonacci.
Well, like, Fibonacci not starting at 1 is what I thought, but even that's not true.
Also not Avogadro.
Yep.
Avocado.
Avocado number?
Probably also not that.
Ooh. It shows the various places. So, like, the frontier. The nuclear power plant and the frontier are the places that I don't have the containment things for.
This is nice.
And the research.
Oh yeah, that too.
Oh yeah. I need all the biomass samples. I'm in the research center right now, I believe.
Oh.
Yeah.
You've been to the nuclear plant.
I think, or maybe that's the research ward.
That was Frontier, which you haven't been to.
No, I'm in the frontier right now.
Oh, you're in Frontier.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there it is.
Containment use it seems kind of easy.
Yep. I think it's probably just finding it. Third prehensile tentacle.
What I wouldn't give. Even a second one would be nice.
I think this is the beginning, but I can't go back because I went through a one-way thing. Uranium mines. Don't want to go there. I recognize this area. I've been through this place like a couple dozen times. Military junkyard, we've been in there. Takes me back to the mine. Yep. What else? What was the other place that I needed to go to?
There were Frontier and the nuclear power plant.
Nuclear power plant, okay. I'm gonna save. See if I can't find the place for the nuclear power plant before we go in that last portal. I just don't know where the nuclear power plant really is.
I know you've been there.
Yep.
And you like went back.
Oh right, it was one of the places I had to leave because I didn't have the power to block the things. There it is.
I found it.
Good job, Chris. Thank you for your help. I don't remember how exactly it's the place I want to go. I don't think it's this way. I think it's the other way. Yeah, here it is. I recognize this little area. And since I've already opened the door for myself, I should be able to go through in large. Oh. Okay, so I made it through. It gave me the option to go small, so I'm assuming there's something I'm gonna have to do. Ah, yes. Oh. Thinking correctly.
nailed it.
Completely on accident. I thought I was going to have to do it again, but there we go.
Or energy. 9 out of 9 containment units.
We got him.
We got them.
Oh. All good. Look at that. I don't know. I need to go up here. Yes. Now I move on.
I believe in you.
I believe in this weird, crazy tentacle thing as well.
No, I didn't say that.
Oh, you just believe in me, the player.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain you're corporeal. Exist on this plane.
I do.
Like I said, fairly certain. I believe. Guess you could save before you do whatever it is.
Oh.
Not anymore.
Too late now. I think I save when I go through the portals.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I think that's where I started. Oh, that's where I started. Or is there another thing? Is there another creature?
If there is, he's not doing a very good job.
It is about beat the game time, yep. Little hand scanner thing. Did I kill everybody accidentally? Really, somebody here isn't torn apart. Oh. Ah. Parasitism.
Oh, I think that's the last one. Yeah, I think you're at the end game now for sure.
Oh, nice.
Remember this guy?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that shot at the very beginning. Well, not the very beginning, but like pre-story. What happened? What's over this way? Oh, nothing. What's down there? Nothing. Aha. Shirts and buttons.
Actually, Jeff Goldblum.
1, 0.
You're free now to roam the city. That's it.
Nice.
That's the game.
That's it.
Nothing to see here.
Yep, so
Look at that.
pass all the DNA tests now with that last one.
Look at that.
Look at it. Just look at it.
But I am missing one achievement. I don't know what it is.
Eat it faster.
No deaths.
No deaths.
Dog voice actors.
Hmm. Let's see. Are there any living people?
Thank you.
I found what
Yeah.
the achievement is. But it requires a living person. Oh, this saved right before the whole end. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I didn't get this naturally. I kind of do, but at the same time, it's wild that it didn't happen accidentally. No, I need you to not eat these people.
What do you have to do?
I had to rip somebody's head out. Okay, that's all the achievements. Game perfected. No more game ever.
What was that last one?
I had to rip somebody's head out of their body.
I don't know how you missed that.
Right? I just ate people too quickly. I think that was the problem. All right. I'm going to take a really quick break to actually eat because I haven't eaten any of my food. And then I'm going to come back.
Eating that turkey. That turkey burger's cold, man.
It's actually still pretty warm, surprisingly.
I'm shocked.
Yeah. I'm going to go eat that real quick, get something to drink, and then I'll be right back. And I don't know if I want to play Craftopia or Kingdoms of Amalur. I think probably Craftopia first because I'll get bored of that quickly and then finish out the rest of the night with Kingdoms.
Alright, I guess I better head out. So, it was fun talking to you guys.
Yeah, good to talk to you, John
Thanks,
Michael.
John Michael. Good chat. I'll be around.
Okay, I'll probably be back in like 15 minutes.
See ya.
See you, John Michael.
Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light years that I travel, I still travel without you. Galaxies all around me, they all glitter with a passion. They say, hold on, boy, one day you'll be back home. When each star looks just like the next, it all just feels so blue. All these light
And we are back. Thank you, thank you. Let's... actually kind of want to play Kingdoms of Amalur instead of Craftopia. Maybe much later tonight play Craftopia. Seems like something I could play well into the early morning, so... yeah, it's true. I feel like I could do Kingdom of Amalur too. I got really into it when I first played it. Let's do it in the order I said initially. We'll get a taste of Craftopia. It's like an early access crafting game. Craftopia. Updating my stream title. There we go. We're going to set the resolution to be 1080p. Yep, I'm just worried. Okay, cool. If I turn it to full screen, it does not force it to go to 480p. Or not 480p, 4K, which is always 480p, yeah. That would be pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna apply that, and we're gonna switch my input over to that. Game capture. Craftopia. Why are you so tiny?
That's what she said.
Is it? Oh, hopefully not. Not Chris.
Hopefully.
Alright. There we go. Let's make a character. We're playing a girl, as always.
Whatever works for you, buddy.
I kinda like that one. Good face.
I try to make my characters resemble me because I lack imagination.
I always like making girls in games because I feel like their clothes are always more interesting.
Interesting, sure. That's one word for them.
Oh yeah, I guess you could say, maybe not interesting. Interesting is not the right word.
Well, no, it is a word for them. Not necessarily the wrong word. Interesting to whom?
Actually, they're going to be not applicable.
NB, huh?
We're going to name her Green.
I thought you said that it was you were non-binary.
Well, it's not applicable, but
Ungendered. They, them pronouns, man.
just because the biological sex is not applicable doesn't mean that the gender isn't. My character prefers to go by she pronouns.
Okay.
She, they. How about that?
It's your character. I was just giving you shit.
Oh, this is wild.
I
Right
wouldn't
off the bat.
have said anything had you not specifically just said that she was not a girl.
Do you remember Earth? It's the planet you destroyed. Yeah, I destroyed it.
All by yourself.
Lead this new world, Craftopia, down the righteous path. Shall vanquish dragons, equip yourself with legendary weapons, and build great monuments. Okay, that's too fast. Meteor with Craftopia. You get to start it all over again. May you be blessed with
So
hope
well
in
with
this
the
new
last
world.
one, we're letting you do it again.
I'm gonna blow this one up too.
You
No
maniac.
remorse. What should I name this world?
Butts. Always my first choice.
Perfect. It's the perfect name.
Here on Planet Butts, we have strong feelings.
Chris, I don't know if you... Well, I probably know the answer to this, but have you seen all the new stuff about NVIDIA's new graphics cards?
I have seen that they exist.
Oh, this game is chunky. Hold on.
I haven't really paid much attention because if there's any upgrading to my computer that needs to be done, Kenley will take care of it. He's a good friend like that.
The new graphics cards are way better than the previous ones and cost pretty cheap.
Love to hear it. Love to hear that.
Gain levels by defeating enemies. Gain skill points to level up. Okay. Workbench. Stone glider. Altar of civilization. You want to increase stats such as maximum life, maximum stamina, climb to the sky. Once you're done exploring this land, next up is to create an altar of transportation. I will say that the frame rate is not doing too good.
Impressing me.
I mean, turn anti-aliasing off maybe? Turn off cloth swaying. Oh, it's still
Time for a fancy
still...
new NVIDIA graphics card. So
Right?
AMD has released a bicycle.
Maybe I can bump the resolution down a little bit. That's a little better. Just a little bit. A little bit crisp, not very crisp now. No, actually, it's still kind of chunky. So we'll put it back at 1080p. Ah, nice. Jump, climb a wall. Punch trees. Okay. Climb a wall.
Sorry, I am now also playing a game, so
Oh yeah, no worries.
slightly distracted.
Can I climb this wall? There we go. Crafting screen. I need to make a wooden axe.
a baby.
3 logs.
It's one less thing occupying me.
What is
I
that?
have handed off the baby.
There you go. An axe. Craft that. Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, there's a lot. Gatherer's Frenzy, Lumberjack Quick Work. I don't like the magic.
I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of magic in their lives?
Right? The trick ones seem interesting. Do magic.
Tricks, Michael, they're illusions.
Three. How do I see my experience? I see my mana. My life. Ah, it's in the little bar, the little thing that fills up the bottom.
These games always feel so undercooked to me.
Oh yeah. I think this one is like barely released in early access. But it had a few mechanics that looked pretty neat. Ooh.
Level 2 bear, my friend.
It's okay.
Is it?
I don't know.
You do not have a ton of life left. And the bear does. Those are level 4.
Send those things flying. Alright, I have to make a stone pickaxe. How do I make that? I need a stone. Oh, that makes sense. Stone pickaxe, craft that. Make a stone workbench. Now what? Make a glider on the stone workbench. equip the glider. Did I equip it? Yeah. Nice. Make a wooden stick. I made a fried wooden stick. I think. Or maybe I picked that up. Maybe the thing I made was this wooden stick.
Delicious.
I made a
fried sticks.
Whoa. Jump attack's crazy. Learn how dangerous raw meat is by eating it.
That's some hella advice.
Repair your item. Repair the broken item by holding its hotkey or from the inventory screen. Okay. Create a campfire. Cook 1 piece of meat at the campfire. And then cook some meat. Learn how dangerous campfires are by setting yourself on fire.
It's giving you that as a task.
Yep. Set up a market. Do I create one? Create a market? Yeah.
Who's gonna shop at your market?
I have to... I think I put stuff in there and then it gets sold at a certain... Oh, no. Bear. Yes, set yourself on fire, bear.
What a dumb bear.
Oh, no. But it's killing me. Oh, no, I set myself on fire. I'm the dumb bear. Jesus. Good lord.
The physics of this game are spectacular.
They are. No, jump up, jump up.
I did not say spectacularly good, just spectacular.
Oh yeah, they are a spectacle.
I think the physics were determined by saying, what would be funniest?
I just tried to climb the bear, I think.
I stand by my statement.
Yeah, I really like this jump attack physics right here.
That bear is putting a hurting on you, my friend.
Oh, I just put a hurting on him.
There you go. Eventually.
There we go. Eat cooked meat to fill my stomach. My stomach is full, though. I'm at 100% stomach. There we go. Now I'm at 99% stomach. Bear is raw. I want cooked meat. Where's the cooked meat? Did I eat the only cooked meat I had? Oh no, I haven't gotten any. There we go. Make 100G selling stuff on the market. There we go. That sheep decided to kill itself.
Apparently. Look, cooked meat.
Alright, create an altar of civilization and prepare for progress in time. Altar of civilization, I need more logs. I'm gonna do like this, this, and this. I think another sheep killed itself. All right. Craft our altar. Pick it up. It'll take some time, evidently. Ooh, I can make a torch. Make a bow. Do I have to have arrows? Or do I just automatically? Yeah, okay, I do have to have arrows. Mine some copper. And we've leveled up further.
I'd love to see her level up.
Oh yeah. I can now make water from nothing.
Same.
Alright, I need money, which I have. I need logs. That's it? Just logs? There we go. Progressing the age. So what did we get? I think we got new stuff we can craft. Iron tools, copper tools, silver tools. A fillet machine? Blacksmith, furnace, hatter. Alto transportation. Meet the god of the Sky Island. He's right up there. I want to use my, yeah, there we go. Oh. Can't mine that yet. Got a decent wooden stick though. Attack +5. Look at that. Alright, time to create a furnace. Can I create the blacksmith too? Need more logs. You still playing the Outer Worlds, Chris?
Yep.
Oh shit, there's another bear.
Reading through a lot of logs. Trying to figure out what the mystery is.
I have an idea. If I can create a bonfire from nothing, can I use that to fly?
Context, that question is amazing.
Oh, I literally make a bonfire item from nothing. I was thinking I would create like a patch of fire. Let's see. Yeah, this is pretty weird Breath of the Wild. Yeah, Breath of the Wild 2, yeah. No, I think it definitely, they were like, let's make Breath of the Wild aesthetic.
I see the attempt with Fortnite gameplay. Nice.
Well, you know, everything's got to be Fortnite nowadays.
Your Fortnite building?
I gotta go talk to Anubis. What do I wish for? I don't have a slate of growth. Those kids and their forks and knives. I like how there's like my character has no sound effects, so she just falls from the sky, lands on her feet, and nothing. Not phased. Takes a little bit of health damage, but that's it. We've all been there.
Well, that's...
Felt kind of lopsided there. Alright. Can just use my healing spell. Who cares about damage? Use copper blacksmith to create a copper bow. Use the copper blacksmith to make a wooden arrow. Use the copper blacksmith to create a copper shield. Okay. Here's an arrow. I didn't even need copper to make it. Bow. More logs. Excuse me. Just suddenly get out of range of that. An axe gonna break. Can we repair it? Oh, it drops the maximum durability? That kind of sucks. These sheep keep coming and killing themselves on my campfire. I don't think that's normal sheep behavior.
I've seen a few sheep, and I have never seen one light itself on fire. You may be onto something. Maybe.
Make the copper sword. And then let's make the copper shield. Create a detector. What's a detector? Oh, how? How do I do this? What is a detector? Create a detector, equip a detector. What's it? Do I make it in the next area, the next age? Is there a... one-handed torch, two-handed torch, arrow, stone walls, a bell, empty bucket. Oh no, another bear. I got a copper sword bear. Just barely as strong as the wooden stick.
That makes a lot of sense.
I'm riding it. Well, I don't know how to make a detector, which is what it wants me to do next. So instead, I'm going to go find a dungeon.
That could be a problem.
I'm thinking the detector helps me, like, detect dungeons or something. Kukri, machete.
Possible.
All amulets, yeah, okay. What do I need to progress? Copper shield. I need, what is this? Stone. Yeah, it says I created from a workbench. Wonder if I just get it at a higher civilization level. Renaissance, Industrial Age. No? Make a hatter, though. Needed leather. Bears? And just out heal whatever damage the bear does to me. Alright, where is... Surely it won't give me... Oh, a sheep won't give me leather. Yeah, okay. Gives me wool. What in the world? I'm gonna make a hatter. Do I not have any iron ore? So I can't make like a copper pickaxe. Oh no, I can't, just straight from my inventory. There we go. What about a copper axe? Yep, straight from the inventory. Oh, can't get anything from that. I see a bunch of copper ore, but not really any iron.
Good luck with that.
Ooh. Can use lightning bolt. Alright, let's go find a dungeon. Dungeon. Elephant's chicken's two-handed torch. Ah, yes. Ooh, what is this?
He's a bear, man.
I made it shit itself. I'm talking about this thing.
Looks like a chicken.
Dungeon.
Level 2 chicken.
Ooh, the frame rate suddenly got a lot better, and now it suddenly got a lot worse. I found a hidden area. With udon and a cutlass.
Noodles?
Yeah.
Nice.
Hmm. I want like a magic increase. Which you think would be in like the magic tree, but oh, I have to kill more enemies. There we go. Some beasties in here.
I'm gonna do a little killing.
Oh yeah. Gosh, these guys. Oh, I don't have like a shield equipped. Should probably do that. Assuming that lets me like block attacks, which will be. The Goblin Bard is the one flying around, dropping barrels.
That makes lots of sense.
Yeah,
You know?
that's the
As
traditionally.
Goblin Bards are known to do.
That's traditionally the role of the Bard, is to provide air support.
Goblins especially.
Yeah.
Known for their flying prowess.
Yeah. Make my lightning stronger. Seems to do a lot of damage.
Respectable choice. $43 times 12, or 115 times 8. Which one's bigger?
43 times 12 is what, 86, 400, 516. And what was the other one? 115 times. Oh, wait, what was it? Yeah, what's the next one? What was it, 115 times 6?
15 by 8.
115 by 8? That's way more.
What I decided. You said 500, and I was like, well, I can do 1 times 8. I'm gonna take that one to the bank.
This is Breath of the Wild music here.
aesthetic they're shooting for, isn't it?
Yep. Aha. Oh yeah, this is very Breath of the Wild coming up. At the end of a shrine. Bread and bones. Giant dried wooden stick, of which there's not enough space to carry.
I want that though. Dried or fried?
Dried.
Less exciting, honestly.
I see this wall. Can't trick me. Silver bow. Get rid of my shitty stone bow. Use that instead. The giraffe's silver bow. What does the giraffe title do? Magic attack increase? Okay. Okay. Where is my campfires? Oh, did I completely drop my sword? Alright, I think that's enough of this game.
It is something else.
It is nothing else. Ha, got him. I really did do it to him. Okay. Plugging in my controller so we can play some Kingdoms of... If I remember right, plays pretty well with the controller. Re. Cool. Boot it up. Grant Kirkhope did the music.
For Kingdoms?
Yeah.
I don't know who that is, but that's
the
good.
guy who did like Banjo
Happy to hear
Kazooie.
it. Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right, come on, OBS. Give me the setting. Can I do Kingdoms of Amalur? There we go. It's gonna be weird with resolution for a sec. Just give me a sec. Graphics. Are you not gonna give me the ability to increase the graphic resolution? There it is, resolution. Okay. That works. What difficulty is the best, Chris? You've played Kingdoms of Amalur recently.
Just like within the last year or two. And I don't relish over difficulty, so
Yeah, I
I
don't
just
really
kind
either.
of
What are
leave
the
it at normal when I'm playing,
differences?
because I'm lazy. That it can be difficult even on normal, but it doesn't tend to be. Normal or hard is my answer. Okay? Okay.
Interesting. Well, there are no adjustments to loot drops or experience based on difficulty, so I'm probably gonna put it on like hard. Is this changeable in the game? That's
I think so.
my big question. Let's see. There's also some differences with the difficulties in a re-reckoning. Let's see. The XP gain has been reduced to cater to the increased level of enemies, and the XP is not increased when playing on harder difficulties due to the effect of fighting more higher level enemies. Oh, God. I don't really know what that means, but I hope it's changeable in game, because I'm going to start it at normal. Okay, yeah, you can change your difficulty setting at any time by visiting the options menu. Perfect.
From the beginning, we were wrong.
Oh.
And only now, well into the second decade of the conflict, have we begun to understand the mistakes.
Just in the beginning, we were wrong. First lines.
Harmony among the Fae, in a world awakened to new magic. Perhaps we should have foreseen what might be born on this rising tide. What force might awaken. A force powerful
A force.
to resist even the eternal and the mutable Fae folk. But Gadflow, the new king of the Winter Court, surprised us all. Singular among his people, he was all that other Fae were not. Aggressive, ambitious, visionary. He had power like none we had ever seen. Terrible and deadly.
Okay.
Gadflow and his followers, the Tuatha Deon, believed that a new god was to be born
It's
in
like
peace
Celtic, right?
beneath
Tuatha?
Bathro's
Down?
crystalline fortress of Amathan.
I believe so.
In the name of that
Nice.
god, they marched to war against the young races of Amalur. Against a mortal army, no matter the power of their god, we might have been victorious. But the Fae are creatures of magic, not bound by the laws of life and death. Each Tuatha fallen on the battlefield would soon rise again, for the Fae do not know death as we do. How could we stand against such a force? For 10 years the war raged. For 10 years the armies of men and Alpha fought and died. But as our numbers dwindled, we knew that it was only a matter of time. Our fate had been written. At least, that is what we believed. Until you died.
Until I died. A bunch of tarot cards.
Or similar.
What?
Similar.
Similar, yeah. I don't remember almost anything of this game.
Alpha, Garan, could even be a Jotun. Always a surprise, eh, Garan?
Eyes on the job, boy. Don't matter what it is. Dead's dead. And be thankful for that. All we've seen. Go on and pull back the sheet, though. It'll need to be in our report, one way or the other.
Okay. Warlike and religious nation of storied origin. We're gonna be a girl, of course, as always.
This is your tendency.
Yes. Pirates and mercenaries, shrewd merchants. Proud and ancient people of the frozen lands of the north. Alchemy, sagecraft, and dispelling. Dolclafar, renowned as sophisticated students of magic and diplomacy. While they're not shy from conflict, they prefer to resolve disputes subtly and with grace, or efficiently in silence. I like the magic ones. I do not know how much this actually matters, though. I don't.
Human, light elf, dark elf. I mean,
Yeah. I don't like.
not a ton.
Do I want alchemy and dispelling or persuasion and stealth? I kind of like persuade. This is a pretty good mix, I think. It's stealth, it's some kind of magic, and
In dispelling, and this is me remembering a thing, lets you like open concealed chests.
I like stealth. Yeah, I like the mix of stealth, sagecraft, persuasion. Let's do that. If I want to come back and restart with a different character, I will. 10% mana or 5% mana and 5% mana regen per sec. I like fate, magic, and luck. That's a cool mix. I don't really ever like playing as an elf in games, though. Never a huge fan. randomize until we find something that looks decent. That's not bad. Like black? Make her a goth.
Seems appropriate. You gonna call her a Gothelfar?
That sounds like it's difficult to type.
I mean, she's a Duckelfar.
Oh, Gothelfar.
Yeah.
Alright, hairstyle.
Alfar is just elf in their terminology.
Gotcha.
Right? That's lore.
That's pretty gothy.
Oh yeah, man. For sure.
That's a crazy nose ring.
Something else. I would not choose it, but then again, I lack imagination.
We'll go no jewelry. Tattoo is not very, not really a color we can see. I could make her Batman. There we go.
Sound like she's gargling gravel at all times.
There we go. Yes, it's her eyeshadow actually.
Love it.
There we go.
Looks like one of the Duckelfar women. Held up pretty good too. All right then. Make sure it goes into the report. You know you'll want all the details.
Amazing how well the body held up. Better than I've seen.
I'm just glad it's not moving. Must have been born under a lucky star, this one.
Anything else we need?
Unless you'd like to name her, I think we're done. Put her
I think I will name her. Goes to the naming prompt. Nia's a good name. What should we name? Like a random button? Yeah, why not? Just do Nia. I like it when it pre-fills names so I don't have to think.
I like my answer better.
Well,
Gothelfar.
Mom.
Mom. I didn't hear you.
Shame.
Secrecy is still important in our work, requiring specialized disposal of our unfortunate failures. Piling remains have become a concern in the lower caverns, so an incinerator has been added to deal with the wastes. This should make disposal work slightly less horrible, though you should avoid drinking water from downstream of the ash dumps. Hardly a fitting rest for the poor things, but if it's any consolation, these weren't their original bodies in the first place. Loot the skeleton, get some gold. This camera is wacky. Hold on. Let's not do any camera smoothing, please. That's still camera smoothing. A lot. Alright, I guess it's better than... Cool. Inventory, weapons, rusty longsword.
They're all over. Run!
Scatter, children of dust! Scatter before the might of the Tuatha!
Scatter! I remember this game reminded me a little bit of like Fable in like the combat. Maybe that's just because it's a third-person console RPG. So. What?
Sorry, I was playing a game.
Oh, it reminds me of. I remember it reminded me of Fable.
You know, a little bit. Kind of the same era of gaming.
Yep.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Incel.
Come along.
Nah. It was an earlier time.
On the slab. You were dead. It worked.
Different time for sure.
By the tome, it worked. You're alive. No, clearly not anymore. But you were. The Well of Souls remade your body. We thought you were another failure, but the well restored your soul to your body, and it worked. We must get you to Professor Hughes right away. He'll have questions.
I just stare dead-eyed. I'm not entirely alive.
You don't know? Oh, perhaps the process damaged your memory. They are the Tuatha Deon, the enemies of all the young races. We've never seen them this far inland, not even during the invasion. I don't know why they are here. Hughes may have the answer to that as well. You must stay alive and reach him. Professor Formerus Hughes.
Formerus
Well of
Hughes.
Souls is his life's work. The Tuatha are coming into the lower levels. If we hurry, we should be able to beat them to the top. Take these. They'll help keep you safe long enough to get to Hughes. Now,
This guy's voice sounds so familiar.
he'll be in his study on the ground floor of the tower. At least, I hope he's there. And safe. Oh my. You don't know? We've
Oh,
never
I already asked all those questions.
I wish we just put it in the furnace room with the Well of Soul, and there would be plenty of time. Let me get this done, and we can be on our way.
I've acquired armor. Old boots. Some old boots.
Right this way.
Is that gonna give me legs? Yep. Sure enough.
Go first. I bet you're still groggy, but just keep move.
Love to get gold from breaking crates.
Mm-hmm.
This is what they're after. Our greatest invention, the Well of Souls. Imagine an end to war, an end to death.
Oh no, they're just trying to take away our immortality. How dare they? Surely there are no repercussions to inventing immortality that they're aware of and trying to stop.
We're in one of the storerooms. See if you can find anything useful.
There's some other game. Is it this game that you start as like the dragon? Some other game that's like picking in my brain. I don't think it's this one. Wait, hold on. What was that? What did it give me? Is that increased mana? No, melee block efficiency. Okay. Gotcha. That torn gloves. Loot the weapon rack. Kite shield. Nice. Probably under weapons, right? No? Armor?
What are you looking for?
Wait.
The kite shield that I got.
See, you found it.
I did. I did.
You're going to need more than just that sword. That one had
That
a bow.
sword?
Get it?
Which one had the bow? This one? Oh, the one that I didn't kill.
It was like an oversight.
Archers up ahead. Best shoot them before they see us. It's open. Go, go! I bet you're still groggy, but just well of soul.
No, I didn't want to talk to you.
Move! We need to get you to Professor Hughes.
No, I don't mean to talk to you. I just want to run. Want some tattered documents? Too faded to be of value. Okay, cool. What do you got for me? Leg stuff?
Daggers are deadly if you catch an enemy unaware. Their speed more than makes up for their size.
Special kind of weapon preferred by rogues. Rogues.
Nice.
More up ahead. If you can sneak up on them with your daggers, you should be able to finish them quickly and quietly.
How do I sneak? Ah, right bumper. Well, I'm extra stealthy, so...
Could be a cinch, man.
630 damage. I've been doing like 4. No, I stealth kill one at a time though, right?
For now, yeah, I think so. I think that increases at some point.
No, I don't want to talk to you. Please stop talking to me. I like make the interact button a different, or like the talk button a different button than ah, here we go. Sprint mode is going to be super helpful.
Cave blossoms only respond in the presence of magic. Perhaps there is more to you than it seems. Incredible.
Nice.
What are you?
Magic. Through your request, we finally got the spider problem under control. Claude will try to take credit for efficient cleansing with his Praetorians, but I feel he overstates his case and fails to recognize the value that my own quick thinking and scholarly work provided to this successful operation. While overseeing the spider purge, I noticed that those guards who were affected by spider venom exhibited stiffness of joints and tightening of skin, symptoms which suggest a possible solution for the internal cohesion problems of some of the well's creations. I would have studied these symptoms in more depth at the time, but the guards willfully and flagrantly disobeyed my orders to delay application of antitoxins. As such, I would request that we capture some of these spiders in order to harvest their venom and for future testings. Furthermore, I trust that these insubordinate guards will be punished immediately. For my steadfast pursuit of knowledge, I require no medal nor promotion. All I'm going to ask is that you please reassign me off of subject disposal detail. Torn robes. What's in here? Worn hand wraps that increase my magic. Sure does. I think I remember building my other character when I played forever ago as a like heavy armor, but I like made sure that it always had magic stuff.
This time, huh?
What was that?
You say you're playing a straight rogue?
No. Never. It's probably going to be like more magic than anything. With some stealth.
Maybe you can use that staff to...
If I equip that as a... Can I equip any weapon as a secondary weapon? Yeah. Daggers, secondary weapon as the staff.
Burn a path through.
Does still only do a short distance? Yeah, okay.
Not more spiders. Burn them. Burn them.
Faster mana regen. We'll take it. What's in this chest? More lockpicks? I've found like dozens of lockpicks with no locks to pick.
Like the locks.
You like picking locks?
Always a big fan.
You're not one of them. Get away! Praetorians are 10 She came out of the well. What? She better get inside to see the old man. Quick! Plate armor. Nothing protects quite like layers of it. Leather armor is thin, but will give you the speed to reach an enemy. Simple cloth frees your body and mind. This is where we part ways. But take whatever you want from. Just make sure you get your shoes. We can hold off the Tuatha here. I suppose these might be able to help if the Tuatha realize what you are.
Hmm. So speech can give you some good stuff. Seems. The way I always play in RPGs, if it gives like a speech option, is basically entirely, maybe not entirely speech, but I do use a lot of speech.
It's always handy.
Yep. I think I'm gonna use the staff as my main and maybe the daggers in my secondary, just so I can do sneak attacks. Nah.
Never seen the Tuatha this far west.
This DLC's really good.
Is it?
Yeah. But I'm having to pay a lot of attention to it. I'm gonna go ahead and drop out of the voice chat.
Okay.
May your stream continue in the best of ways.
Yeah, thanks Chris. I'll talk to you later.
Adios.
Experiments are now successfully recreating bodies 97.5% of the time. Any missing limbs or extra fingers are now probably how the original subject looked, rather than a magical flux on our end. However, full revivification still eludes us. Even with increased testing, products are nothing more than inert lumps of skin and bone, although the occasional spasm or twitch does allow hope of full success in the future. I know that some of you complain that we should use cadavers and skip the corpse recreation altogether, but you must know that we'd never be allowed to experiment with the subject's actual body. We may be working to create life, but that hardly allows us to desecrate the dead. Any further complaints can be brought to me directly. Oh, well, that's good. I thought they were just desecrating a bunch of dead bodies with this. Good to know that's not the case.
You've made it, and look at you. Even with all you've been through. The Tuatha, please forgive me. You must be terribly confused.
Homerus Hughes.
I am Fomerus Hughes, and this is my laboratory at Alistar. Everything you see here is dedicated to one thing.
The Well of Souls. The Well of Souls.
And you're my first success. If we only had the time. There's so much we might learn from one another.
What's going on?
To explain right now.
Tuatha have come to stop my work.
But I don't believe they know about
I don't believe they know about you yet. Not yet.
Getting you out of here safely.
Getting you out of here safely.
What we've achieved here. I may not be able to save the well, but I can ensure that its only success is safe.
Its only success is safe. I may not be able to save the well. Where are we?
We're in the Feylands, miles away from the front lines. I thought we were safe enough from the war, but it seems some of the Tuatha have found their way here anyway.
I've got more questions.
Of course you do. Please, we must hurry. You don't know.
Tuatha, the Fey folk of the Winter Court.
They were once Fey folk of the Winter Court, but they've been twisted by their Lord Gadflow. But how could they have found us out here? We're miles away from the front lines, and why attack the well? The Fey are...
10 volumes on the effects of mortality and their pseudo-feudal court system alone.
On the effects of immortality on their I am Fomris Hughes, scholar of vivification prime circle. There's so much to learn about you, though. I imagine it's all a bit muddled. A side effect of the prismere? Shape of the basin? No, no. If only we had more time.
If only we had more time. My death.
Wish I could tell you more, but your death is a mystery to me as well. You see, the well is designed to capture the soul of someone recently deceased, recreating their physical form within its waters. Your rebirth is the first we might truly call a success. There have been others, but the results weren't quite right. The Tuatha are a radical splinter of the Fae. Insane, bloodthirsty, and immortal. They hate mortals like you and me. Want us wiped off the face of Amalur.
Yeah,
I can
why?
only imagine how much they... It's been my life's work. Decade, but why did it work on you and no one else? There are so many questions to ask, and if good. We can't waste time. Absolutely not. I've got mine.
I'll stay and fight.
Wait, where are you going? Simply astounding. I'm not certain what's caused it, but somehow... yes, as I was saying, I'm not sure what... Perhaps I should go see.
Sir! Mr. Hughes! The Tuatha have reached the lab! They're inside the...
No! We've got to get you out of here now! Quickly!
I'll just use my staff.
Find Agath. He's a friend, and he may be able to help. No matter what else, stay alive!
Damn. Professor is kind of a badass, huh? Anything I can loot? Anything I can loot? A chest? Anything? Nothing? Oh yeah, we're sprinting. Ooh. Yeah. Film with magic. If I remember right, I think most of my damage on my character that I played like half a decade ago was done via magic. It was all just like using my sword, using the chakrams I think to stun lock them, and then using the sword to do big damage, and then using my magic to do great damage after I had regenerated all my mana back.
Tear this tower apart!
Tear this tower apart. Who's this guy? Oh, he's not weak to water, huh? Or fire, huh? Let's change weapons then. Rather than use that, let's switch to the longsword. Oh. what's up, Major? How's it going? Oh, kind of rough. That's no good. Have to tell me what's going on. I'm doing pretty well. This remake of this old game that I played forever ago just came out. I never beat it when I played it forever ago, so I'm kind of looking to see how much time I can put into it. Thanks for asking. At least having a decent Saturday night. Ooh, leveled up. Oh no. There's so many points. You went outside today? Nice. I don't think I went outside today, so that's more than I've done. We're gonna do detect hidden. That seems like a pretty good thing. Sorcery, huh? Thornbolt. Build scepters more efficiently. Build staves more efficiently, and charge special attacks for the staff and chakrams. 3 points? Oh, I have 1 in sorcery, 1 in finesse, and 1 in might. Okay. I was thinking I had 3 points I could put whatever. Oh no, I do have 3 points I could put whatever. Okay. Dude bro had how good he was at marketing, but he had said some stuff I don't remember when it ended up buying 2 Build-A-Bears. Damn. Do they get commission on Build-A-Bears? Seems pretty good. Winter's Embrace seems pretty good. Meteor seems pretty good. Sphere of Retribution seems pretty good. Rapidly construct a fair Gorda who will go by your side. That's pretty cool. I can heal? Ooh, yeah. I want that. What does Finesse do? Locks new sneak attacks. I already have. Leaving a burst of shadow magic to wound and stagger enemies in arc before you. Ooh. What does Might do? Snag an enemy and pull it back to you. Oh. Seems pretty useful. I think we're gonna go like full magic until we hit a point where that doesn't seem feasible. I had to do the heart ceremony 6 feet away in the middle of the mall, and it was fun. So I've never made a Build-A-Bear. That was like after my time, and I was already in college by the time my little sister got old enough to like do a Build-A-Bear. What is the heart ceremony? It sounds like a ritual. You make a wish, and before the everything that's happening, you'd kiss it. Gotcha. That's kind of cute. They put that in the bear. Oh. See, I was a soft boy growing up, so that totally, like, had I been young enough, I totally would have done that. Have the kids jump around when they're stuffing it. That's pretty cute. For you, it's a collectible thing? Gotcha. Yeah, I guess maybe not growing up or not being near one. I don't know. Like that seems. If I ever have kids, like, actually, if I ever get an excuse to go to Build-A-Bear, I'm gonna do it. And I'm thinking about it. That seems like it'd be pretty cool.
Another survivor? But I've never seen you in the tower. Were you one of the professor's assistants in the downstairs projects? Did he escape with you? That sounds like him. Professor Hughes was very thoughtful. I mean, he is very thoughtful. I'm sure he found a way to get out. He must have! Alistair is remote enough that we don't get a lot of visitors.
We
And
don't
with
get a
our
lot of
research,
visitors.
Fewer visitors means fewer questions. Oh, you mean Agarth?
Agarth the Fate
He
Weaver?
visits Hughes every once in a while. I never could figure out why they got along. You should be able to find him in Gorhart, just down the road, past the ruins. You can't miss it.
Pops Sumiko Gurashi and Build-A-Bears, but specifically the How to Train Your Dragon ones? Oh. How many How to Train Your Dragon ones do you have?
We all knew Fomerus was a genius, but I'll admit, even I had my doubts about him being able to bring the dead back to life. Guess the Tuatha weren't very pleased that it worked. I just don't understand the Tuatha. I mean, most Fae aren't violent. The wild ones can be, but no more than any forest animal. But the Tuatha are some sort of cult among the Winter Fae. Before they invaded Erythel, no one could have imagined the Fae ever marching to war.
I'm also interested in Pops and Sumiko Gurashi. Are those just both
Brilliant idea, the Well of Souls.
bears?
Plucks dead people out of the ether, rebuilds their body, and brings them
Only
back to
4.
life.
You're missing 2 of the originals, not the newer
that's what it
ones.
was
Can you
supposed to
ever, like, are they things that you'll have to, like, you can never get, or do people sell them? Like, I assume since Build-A-Bears are pretty customized, it's hard to get them, like, aftermarket.
Thank Matharu, another survivor. Are there any more? I suppose that's a little bit of kindness from fate. May those still trapped. This was supposed to be a nice isolated grove. So much for that. You don't see many fate weavers nowadays, but they were very popular when I was a girl. But these days, you're lucky if you can find a single fate weaver in a big city. Most have been run out of town.
Oh, yeah, like Funko Pops. For some reason, I thought that you had Build-A-Bears that were named Pops and Sumiko Gurashi. Like, I was like, those are really cool names for Build-A-Bears.
Hughes was one of the
But I
greatest
getcha.
minds of our generation. The Well of Souls was a
I don't know what
dream that
Sumiko
was
Gurashi is.
almost
That's
too
new to
good
me, though.
come true. Who knows why the Tuatha hate mortals? Who knows why the Fae do half the things they do? The well was a beautiful dream, an end to death.
Gives you a reason to go upstairs, yeah.
It would have made war point.
Yeah, send that picture, put it in the Discord.
Saved the world. We should have known it was too good to exist. Now our friends have paid the price. Stay safe. We'll be moving soon.
I saw you fighting there. We could have used more of you. Did they really have a troll? I don't know how the Tuatha found us, but if they had a troll, it couldn't have been an accident. Fate was kind to collapse that doorway behind you, or they would have chased us into the glade. They started building here when they found Prismere in the mines nearby. Fate weavers? Ah, charlatans. Use cues ran off, you say? I wouldn't. They're technically a type of wild fate. Dangerous enough in the wild. The Tuatha also use them in their army. I never did trust Fae to begin with. But the front's all the way out east.
It's kind of racist, Claude.
The well was incredible. But it took armloads of Prismere crystals to keep the thing active. They even put in a few tunnels to deliver the crystals directly into the well. Looks like I was right. Again. Good luck out there.
Never really trusted the Fae, he says. Not cool, dude. Damn. Magic does so much damage.
I remember you. When I saw you with Ensel in the well, I ran. But the Well of Souls is bigger than just one gnome's pet project. My contact pays well for information about its progress, but I don't know how the Tuatha found out. This has nothing to do with... I promise you, if I knew who it was, I'd tell you. Sharing research is one thing, but academic sabotage is a crime. I don't want any part of...
Nice.
Good riddance to Hughes and his damn
Still haven't moved? Yeah, nice. I feel that way sometimes too. You just don't want to... Just get like rooted in place. There's a kind of inertia to staying still. It's hard to get up. Yeah, it's actually a remake, or like not a remaster. Or no, it's a remaster, not a remake. So it's just like improved graphics of a game that came out in like 2012, I think. But it's pretty fun so far. It's like a mine. Stone candle mines. I'm assuming there's something to be done in there, so I'm not going to come here yet. I remember playing it years ago, and I really enjoyed the vibe. I think I watched some YouTube video that was like the most underrated RPG released on the PC years ago, and nobody played it. And that's when I picked it up.
Maybe you can help an old fate.
No, it's Argarth. We're looking for him.
Fate weavers look at the great tapestry of fate. The threads will tell us how a life will unfold, but knowing the future and being able to change it are two very different things. Did he? Poor old Fomerus Hughes. He respected the way the world works. What a shame. He's probably dead by now. The cards told me that the Well of Souls would work, but Hughes's success would come on the day of his death. He took it pretty well, honestly, although we did a lot of drinking after that. You really don't know much, do you?
No.
A fate weaver taps into the threads of fate and channels that energy through a focus. My order prefers cards. The cards are unique to each fate weaver, since we all see the weave differently. I suppose I could spare a little help in memory of Hughes, or in celebration of his success. Whichever. You're the one. Then that means the cards this morning. I drew the Gravedigger, the Running Man, and the Beast. Prepare yourself. They're coming.
Perform special attacks and defeat enemies to gather threads of fate energy. What does that do? Into Reckoning mode. Greatly increases your speed and attack power. It lasts until your fate meter runs out or you fate shift an enemy. As you defeat enemies in Reckoning mode, their fates will begin to unravel. Move near an unraveling enemy and press A to perform a fate shift. This uses your remaining fate energy to destroy all unraveling foes and grants you an experience bonus. Ah, so that's what I did to the troll. Oh, nice. Extra experience from all of them, huh?
What is this world coming to?
What? How? What are you? The threads of fate. You just changed how the world was supposed to work. How did you do that?
Well, cause it?
Hughes may have brought you back to life, but that was still part of fate's plan. Nothing short of a god can do what you did. Come here. I'm going to do a reading. You might... I promise not to tell you if I see your death. It's a gift. Some people paint landscapes. Other people write poetry. I peer into the weave of fate's tapestry and see people's deaths.
Okay.
That would be my guess. He was an academic, but he had a proper respect for fate's plan, unlike most gnomes. You're nervous. Relax. This is what fate weavers do. I'll be seeing your place in the pattern of destiny. Who you are, what you've done, where your path takes you. Or, at least, I should be. You're real. Right?
You're real, right?
I swear I haven't had that much. Fate's weave is always hard to see. It's in motion. Hard to make out, but undeniably there. Yours is just... missing. This doesn't make sense. All mortal creatures have a place in the pattern. You should have one too, dead or not. If this is true, and I'm not saying I believe it, then your path is yours to determine.
Hell yeah. Ooh. My fate is blank, formless, and ready to be forged into the shape of my choosing. As an acolyte, I'm devoted to the arcane and mastery of elemental forces. You prefer to destroy your opponents with raw magic, rather than through crude or mundane methods. So I can get 25% elemental damage with 10% mana cost reduction. That seems pretty good. Oh, no. It's also the jack of all trades. Universalist. Have to have 37 in all. Is that the max you can get? Max level? Probably gonna end up doing like might and sorcery, I would guess. 110. Is that about what the other ones come up to? 37 in each is like 111, right? 90 plus 21, yeah, 111. Archmage is 109. Okay, so it takes you a couple more levels to get from, you know, this to the other one. Ice Blink, Echoes of Fate. Chance to spawn Fate Echo ally per kill. That seems pretty cool. Ooh. Poison Blink. That's pretty cool. So I can do Finesse and Sorcery. That seems pretty cool. But, I don't get the mana cost regen. Either way, I'm going to do Acolyte for now.
I can see the threads around you. Normally the threads would guide my hand to the cards, and I'd use those cards to see your pattern in the weave. So either there's something wrong with me, and there isn't, or there's something very wrong with you. It could mean nothing, or it could mean everything.
Oh, cool,
I've
thanks.
never had a reason to doubt my own readings, but we should consult with Arden. I'll meet you at his home to the east. I'm going to see if I can be of any help to the wounded at the tower. You can find Arden's little cottage in the middle of Joven. He's a damned good fate weaver, but that doesn't make you very popular. Especially not... Once I was Agarth the Unyielding,
Blade
the
of Avgrun.
I wrestled the Colossus priestess and declined knighthood by the High King of the Fae. But that wasn't enough for me. I joined the Fate Weavers, hoping to find a way to conquer destiny itself. Turns out fate is the one thing I couldn't fight. We are all threads in the tapestry of fate.
Measured, woven, and
Measured,
cut.
woven, and cut according to a great plan.
According to a great plan.
Fate Weavers undertake,
the task of reading those threads.
Our title always was a bitter lie, since we have no control over how that tapestry is woven. And when a Fate Weaver looks at your place in the weave, we see only the shapes of what you may choose to become. The Fate Weavers were once a great, unified order of sages from all the mortal races. But that power takes a toll. Nobody likes bad news. And all the news in the world is getting worse. Now the old traditions are all but lost. And all I foretell is the fate of my beer. And I see it being empty soon.
Rip.
Hughes was always an odd one, but he always knew what was important. He didn't worry about dying as long as he knew he'd get the well working. The Tuatha aren't like any Fae I've ever known. They're cruel.
Well, yeah, I mean, we can use the well to bring these back, right?
Human. That's just it. I don't know if you've got one. He lives in a little hut to the east in Yulven. What could this all mean? Still here, huh? What could this all mean?
Alright, alright. So, he doesn't tell me anything more. I'm just... head on down the road. Wait, did that guy just disappear? Yep, he did. The Legend of Dead Kell. What's that? Level 10 plus? Ah. I'm guessing those are the, it's like the side quests.
Of all the songs in halls of lore, there echoes none more grand than Olane's many feats of might, the pure and lady of the light. She is a knight of golden knot. She is the cure seeker, the conscience of the summer fae. She is the heart of spring, of day.
What are you? Oh. That was unnecessary. Unnecessary violence. Gotta love it. Oh, I dodge much faster than I walk, huh? You can post them in the regular chat, or you can send them to me directly. Doesn't really matter to me.
Everyone just stand back. The warden can't work when you're crowding so close. Go back to your business. Go on.
Fight. Here.
I don't care what you race. It's a tragedy whenever anyone's savage like this. Just look at the poor creature. She's been beaten to the brink of death. The deserve this. I've spent most of my life dealing with them, but they aren't like us. Goreheart has become a sort of refuge for those settlers who wish to live a life free of Fae. We keep a precarious peace with the Court of Summer, one that's tested every day. But we're a good community full of good people. We have our eccentrics, sure, but we work hard and live quietly. That's the best anyone can do these days. Peaceful Fae make up the tribe known as the Court of Summer. They are led by a king in a faraway city, hidden from mortal eyes. That's about all I know. Little more than rumors and stories from my youth. I'm the Warden of Goreheart.
The Warden of
One
Goreheart.
at that. I've been back from the war for only 6 months and been Warden for less than 2.
Okay. So we got the How to Train Your Dragon ones. That's pretty cool. Oh, I really like the middle ones, the Sumiko Garashi ones, like the little bear, chicken. I like those. A lot of the Funko Pops. Steven Universe one's nice. Like those. Got a couple of Prince ones, 79, 80, 81. Pretty cool. It's a nice Jolteon plush too. One of the better evolutions, in my opinion.
Our fate rests in the hands of a few chosen who fight in the east. You wouldn't even know it in Goreheart. We're miles away from the smoke and the screams. I don't know what the Tuatha will be doing this far from the front lines. They're a wicked breed, though, and I pity the man who meets up with them in these darkened forests.
Oh, that's too bad.
It appears she was attacked with some manner of short blade. People simply stood by as she called for help. No one lifted a finger. I don't know whether we possess the knowledge to treat such a wound. Frankly, I don't even know if I could... It's difficult to say. We've been plagued by the Red Legion for days.
Red Legion?
But it's not their way to go after the Fae in the area. They like their targets mortal. In case you haven't heard, there have been some Tuatha sighting in the woods to the west, so that's also a possibility. It's unlikely. Well, you're the only one. With all the troubles we've suffered in this village, people are weary of adversity. They'd rather just ignore it.
I figured that Eevee would be the really cute one, especially with how many people
untraditional.
like Eevee
There's
in
a Fae
particular.
named Derry. She spends her days up on the hill overlooking the village. Seek her wisdom. I would do it, but...
I would do it, I'm a
I'm
coward.
a coward. That's the truth. Perhaps a Fae will know. I've seen many bandit clans in the Crystal War and back home. But these men are a particular breed. The Red Legion has been a presence in the area for several weeks now. She spends her days in the precipice overlooking the village. She doesn't think we're aware of her presence, but we most certainly are. Hope you stay in town.
Oh. If you haven't spoken to Arnick Ardu, you should.
See Nanny for alchemical goods.
Wait, can I talk to you, or you're just a citizen?
Can't you feel it?
Golden Age alchemy.
New in Goreheart.
Special
Nothing to
deliveries
see back
chest.
here. Just a man working for his pay. We ain't...
Yeah, I'm gonna loot the chest. Harbinger, preternaturally aware of the motions of fate. Not only alter the destinies of your slain enemies, but it can absorb some of their experiences. fur. Ooh. Real pretty cool. The scepter like. Ah, okay. Ranged. Ooh, the song looks pretty cool. Chance to steal mana per hit. Since they didn't put it on the Jewel 200 Vapor and if it's not brushed right, it looks way too dark. Ah. Gotcha. So they put like actual like long fur on it almost, I'm assuming. Gotcha. Yeah, I could see that being kind of weird, especially when like it looks like kind of felt materials on the Jolteon. Weird differences between the two. I'm gonna take a quick break, like 5 minutes. I just got the extreme urge to use the bathroom, so I'll be back in like probably like 5-10 minutes, I'm assuming. All right, check in just a sec. Guess what? I'm back. Oh, okay. Hopping right into it. I don't have enough space to pick that up. What am I doing? What do I do with all this stuff? Oh, I'm gonna go in this building.
Try the corner shop for supplies. Pull up a stool, stranger. We don't have much, but what we have won't leave a hole in your pocket. Are you here about that Fey girl?
Got like crazy items. What can I sell? Scepter. Is that a staff? Okay. It looks like the stuff that you get from the DLC isn't that crazy.
They found outside. Nice talking to you.
Is there like a chest I can put stuff in, or can I only ever carry that much stuff at the same time?
I am Katrin. Do you require my healing touch? I require a nominal fee only, so be careful out there.
No, I don't really need anything. Unlock Footlocker. No, would really like to be able to store my stuff somewhere. I'd really like some kind of storage or some kind of way to break this stuff down at the very least. What's in here? Corner shop. Like a blacksmithing-ish thing.
Sister Zelda has a point. How can the one who...
Salvage. Here we go. That's what I wanted. I can't salvage any of the crazy weapons I have, I'm assuming. Yep. Do the flame and the field? Or the song? I like the song. Do chakrams.
Reject certain people simply because they're women. It's not right.
Are you here for a weapon? Going to earn a...
I don't want to repair. I want to sell.
Lord's favor in this ridiculous war. I'll be here.
Ah, this person buys and sells.
Welcome to Goreheart, the last settlement.
Up. Sell. Tattered shirt, ragged leggings.
Before the Feylands. How can I goodbye?
I can craft stuff, right? Just give me an experience. Birch rod. Give me the shaft. Yeah. I'm gonna name it staff. Okay. Mage armor. Let's make some hand wraps. Sure. Yeah, I mean, this is barely better than what I have equipped. Wait, hold on. If I have the robes on... Oh, I get the increased mana per second. That's what it is. The shield. The tower. 5% mana. I kind of like that. Even though the truth is supposed to be the sorcery one. Toss all these.
Care to part with some gold?
No, I want to part with some stuff.
Goodbye.
You know, I'm up here. Let's see. Grab your journal. Read it. For the Masons urge me to keep a journal, so I may exercise the ghosts that haunt me. He says that in writing down your thoughts, you thereby rid yourself of them and may find peace. How I heard children's voices. There's nothing but the ghosts of my children calling to their mother. Oof. Kinda depressing. if I can sell their stuff back to them.
Come in. Yes, what do you need?
Okay. Define defense.
Goodbye.
The post in Gorhart would be an easy one if not for all the thieves and murderers.
Thieves and murderers. Pick the lock. Nice. Nope, not quite. %34% that I might get caught. 3%. Yeah, I'll take it. How are those gloves? Increase to lockpicking, huh? Requires finesse. Okay.
Hello.
What's up? Now, okay, can I destroy these barrels in here, or will they get mad at me? Hey, chill with that? Or chill. Okay. Gonna wait for that to go down. Now we're gonna save. Cool. What did we get? Any new armor? I was not paying attention to what I got. Good iron longsword, yeah. Rousing hammer. Pretty cool. Better than the mountain. All right. Well, we, dick-ass thieved our way to that, right? Let's go back to the chest and see what is in there. Ballet shoes. Ugh. Infernal helm. Imminent cap. Shepherd's helm, is that from Mass Effect? Vigilant helm. I would really like if there were... there were a way to get rid of this junk. Just like store it somewhere. I didn't mean to. I don't really want to pick it up. Ooh. 30% mana regen per second and 5 experience. 5% experience. Increased mana regeneration, increased mana regeneration, increased mana cost. Oh, the pensive stuff looks pretty good. And slightly better chakrams and stuff. I don't like that I have to like sell these if I don't have inventory space. Oh, wow. So the items actually scale. I'm looking it up. Spawn the gear. Oh, the chest is bugged to spawn the gear at the level you get the quest, so pretty much always level 1. Even though it's way better than other level 1 stuff, it's outdone by 3 or 4 typically. Sell it, get a nice boost. Just be aware that a lot of it has 0 sell value. Chest spawns when you get the quest, it kind of sucks. Okay. Well, I'm not too torn apart by that. That is all kind of shitty anyway. Why don't we sell it?
Need something? Yeah, what can I get you?
Why don't you sell? So take mountain. I kind of want to keep the wind. I want to keep the beast. I want to keep the hunter. Knight. No, what's the beast? What are you? You're a longsword, right? Yeah. I like the forge. You can't. We won't take that. All this fate stuff you won't take. I don't really care about the Guardian or the Running Man stuff. Imminent cap. That's finesse, but it gives mana regen. Oh, it's just everything regen, huh? Kind of the worst one after Balagar. Spinning Tom's Anvil. Vigilant stuff is experience bonus while in reckoning mode. That's all might stuff. Okay.
Stick around.
Actually, do
What can I
you
get you?
have weapons, you have apparel, accessories? Corresponding statue of the legendary Fey trickster. Take it. Not gonna spend anything on that. I'm gonna get a backpack. Guess I could talk to this guy first.
Times are hard if you have the sword and stomach for this sort of work. Some may
Horse
try
one.
to colour it with fancy words, but we're warriors for hire. You'll find those who have taken the oath are held in the highest respect. Think if you must. If I'm not here, you could take your chances with Old Tyne and Shieldring Keep without my endorsement. You'll get to work.
Huh. The worst one. I don't know what the worst one is. The faction. Ah, okay. So what are the factions in this game? Any of the factions lock you out of other ones? Let's see. If I pick a faction... I want to know if the factions don't, the factions lock you out. Ah, you can join any faction, you can respec anything. Join any faction, you can spec who you like. It's very big on letting the player experience everything in their single player playthrough. They can end in different ways. Gotcha.
You can petition to join our order. You
Yeah, sure, I'll join.
Head straight to Shieldring. To earn it, you must do something. Bring me proof you've dealt with them.
Okay.
I'll peaceful enough, if it's peace and quiet you like. Trouble Osgar hides somewhere in the woods north of here. Medgar was last seen east of his brother's camp. Bring me their Legion daggers, and I'll pay with coin. Right then.
Sounds good. You can do that. I just sold a lot of that shit that I don't really want, because I don't want it taking up space in my inventory. I'm gonna go see if I can buy a backpack from this place. This is an alchemy place. This is not the corner store. Maybe they'll sell backpacks. We'll see.
You there? Do you feel not? No, this situation could not be any worse.
What
Why
symptoms?
ask questions when you could never understand the answers? If you must know, something of value has only my apprentice, Karth, and I knew of my work on the fort. It was an early version, unstable and rife with potential danger. To say more would be to reveal my secrets.
Legion's
All I can
goiters and a
say
good
is
deal of
that it
pus. Ugh.
involves Legion. His name was Karth Hilfred. I've never seen one so eager to. I do not deserve such goodwill. I'm not sure where Karth may have gone.
I'm not sure where Karth may have gone.
Once you've ensured Karth's safety, you must learn what's happened to my formula. He always spoke of his time as a wastrel living in the abandoned halls of Agnor Farhall, the Arathi ruin. People, goodbye.
Goodbye. Anything with that. Don't need to loot any of that. Alchemical lab. Let's experiment. Minor blazing salve. Minor healing potion. Nice.
Stay close to the village.
Loot this chest. Let's pick it. Nice. Look at that.
In Gorhard.
I didn't steal anything. I was talking about. I do need supplies. I need a backpack.
Stay close to the village.
You really don't mind me just coming in and this game has like Legend of Zelda NPCs. Just come in and wreck all the crates, wreck all the barrels. Where's the corner shop? This is the inn. That's not the corner shop. Why the corner shop? Where's the corner shop? This is the corner shop? Oh, it's the corner shop. Okay.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
Yeah, I do actually. If you have a backpack. Ah, you do. Like to sell more stuff. You will let me. Need a fence for some of this stuff though.
Come see me again.
Yeah, I'll come see you. Just give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get some more stuff and see if I can sell it to you, and if I can, then I'll buy that backpack. It's really expensive though. Okay, I think I have enough inventory space. I can just get everything else. I can. Cool. Alright, so we have the pensive stuff, which I feel like is slightly better than the valley stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna go all pensive stuff. There we go. Bonus experience while in reckoning mode. Heck yeah. I kind of want that one because it gives more experience, or it gives faster destiny, but I need more finesse points. Alright, we'll sell everything else.
Come in. Care to part with some gold?
Yeah, sure. Gonna sell. Fate's brand, Fate's curve, Fate's edge, Fate's eyes, Fate's mallet. The twin souls. I kind of like the twin souls better than what I have on. Let's put our equipment on first. Weapons, primary, instead of the flame. The flame is really powerful though. The field, Fate's edge. So not all the Fate stuff is better than what I have. Like the Omni Blades are better than the Fate thing. Fate's mallet's pretty good. Fate's brand is very slightly better. And the forge. Fate's edge of the longsword I'm not going to use. You know what? I'll see if those sell for anything. I've already sold all the armor I want besides the valley stuff, right? Inventory. Item. What do I have? Yeah, the Compass of Fate. Find special elements usable in alchemy. Okay.
Care to part with some gold?
I do. Actually, I wanted you to part with some of your gold. Yeah, I'll just sell all the stuff that will sell for anything. I'll keep the rest. Lightning damage. These are pretty good. Oh, the twin souls.
Again. Care to part with some gold?
Drop. Sell. Song.
Goodbye.
Oh no, I need to buy a backpack from you.
With some gold.
Buy. And my inventory gets full, I will deal with the rest of them. Alright, looks like there's a quest up here.
Welcome to St. Odwig's perpetual mission. Although you have arrived just when I am in need,
need
we
aid.
St. Odwig's have worked for. The call of the Feylands does not fall upon deaf ears. 2 nights ago, Egan ventured past the walls to collect firewood. Oderath is a savage land.
Okay.
Fear for Brother Egan's soul. He knows nothing of the world of Fey and Alpha.
He's like
Trust
a baby.
meditation.
He's like a baby.
Mitharu be praised. His order reigns supreme. Brother Egan was last seen northeast of here, just off the road near the Fey Ruin. Please find him. Perhaps then we can Egan was last seen in the woods outside the walls, just north of the village. He's a good boy. I tried my best to comfort him and tell him goodbye.
Okay. Let's go find them. Does the dowsing rod put that thing on my map? The thing is on my map? So that's pretty cool. Super sampling. But that. I feel like the HUD scaling mode. Turn super sampling down. Turn this down a little bit. Do normal. Oh, I'm not gonna deal with that right now. No, HUD scaling needs to come back up. A little bit too small. Alright, what quest am I currently tracking? No. Let's look at the map. Defeat the Crast brothers. Defeat the Crast brothers. Okay. But what about all these side quests? Shotguns are pretty cool. Pretty cool. It's so loud. Oh yeah, I know I have abilities. Don't have to worry about me. Doesn't. Death notice. That sucks.
She bested Strang in
Valentarth
combat
Stone.
fair. Fenian cycles kept. The exploits of this maiden's role, a burdensome and heavy toll. She lived among the mortal clans and bargained with their kind. Throughout the town they stood in fear of the brilliant fighter near.
I almost feel like I want my primary to be the chakra and my secondary to be a scepter. And as far as audio goes, I need to turn the effects volume down a little bit. Secondary, we're gonna do Omniblades. There we go. Arkham's pretty good. Dig him. Do it. Nice. Take it all. What do we got? I'm gonna use the Elixir of Inspiration. Curse of Mending. Oh, not that good. Oh yeah, there are other destinies, right? Thought there were like a handful of other destinies that I found. Are they not? Staffs kind of suck. So far, anyway. I do like chakrams, though. Maybe I'll do what I did last time. Similar to what I did last time. And use chakrams as a secondary, and then use something else as a... as a primary. Yeah, I thought that the thing told me that I had more destinies. Is that not true? Look it up. Destinies. Twists of Fate, that's what it is. That add passive bonuses to characters unlocked. They're not tied to any destinies, however. One destiny has no bearing on what twists they can use. Ah. Okay. Gotcha. Fate. Do I have my Twists of Fate somewhere that I can see? Status. Ah, here we go. 2% EXP gain while in Reckoning mode. Fire and ice resistance. That's it. Okay. I have the one for Oilin. For poison resistance? Okay. I'm gonna kill all those guys with the Reckoning mode, huh? Seems really useful if you have a bunch of enemies. Level up. I got 1 point here. Yeah, I really want to get Detect Hidden all the way up as soon as possible. Being able to see hidden stuff seems kind of broken. I don't want to purchase abilities yet, though. Not quite yet. Apply damage over time in addition to that base damage? Nice. I'll take that. All casting costs reduced. Press and hold the button to detonate all marked enemies with a fire explosion. That seems pretty useful. Now, do I want to do finesse or do I want to do sorcery? Or not sorcery, might. No, since I can. Oh, damn it. Since I can put my points, respec my points at any time, seems like it doesn't matter too much, right? Sorcery? 11. Okay. On. Ability. Looks good to me. I just wonder where I go to actually do that. Ooh, nice. I see you. I see you over there.
What the Fae say about these stones is true, but if it is, well, this is just too good to not say forever. Lystrom was out of town when Artol was visiting. Now, Lystrom doesn't know Artol, and Artol is older and strange. She could be mistaken for a Fate Weaver. So, when Lystrom came back to town, here was Artol the Oracular. I said to Lystrom, I hear her readings are amazing. You should go. Oh my, you should have seen it. A rooster, she said, will change into a man, and this man will become your...
Yes? What could a mortal speak? My time may be of the ages, but it is still precious. I'm new to the Feylands. I want to visit the gardens of... Wait, Father Dinwell sent
Yeah, he did.
He
sent me.
Fool. His path to power was too plodding, and now he wishes to slow me down. They are named Finna and Arbos, and they have sworn to share their secrets with me. In exchange, they want an ancient treasure buried in the caverns of Waterhall. They are Fey twins, and they are beautiful. All they require of me is to fetch for them this relic. Fine, if you want to be so noble, but don't expect any of the it is in the caves of Waterhall down. Bye then.
Sounds good. There's sage crafting here? I haven't seen that yet.
Hello there.
It's gotta be like up here.
I hope Egan is finding the answers that he seeks. May Mitharu protect you.
I'm gonna go sell this junk. I don't remember there being sneak attacks. Or I didn't remember there being sneak attacks when I played the last time. See, I really like the longsword. We'll try that. We're doing huge damage.
Some gold.
Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna part with any gold, but I'm gonna part with some stuff I don't want. That's not bad. Fate's Arbor, Fate's Curve, Fate's Edge, Fate's Eyes, Fate's Mallet. I don't really want any of those. I don't really want that, I don't really want that. I don't really want that. Is there shields? Yeah, I'm good. I don't really need any of that.
Come see me again.
Yes, yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted.
Stay indoors after sundown.
No. You can't make me.
I'm not accustomed. It was difficult to know. What is this world coming to? Truth be told, but to Arthur's madness infected the. My experience is. I'm as a
She actually gonna give me any new information?
The court of winter has fallen. Farewell.
No, no new info.
Stay indoors after sundown.
I said there was nothing to see back here.
See, I just have too much stuff in my inventory. I really don't need it all.
Hello. Yes. What do you need?
Shop will sell Staff of the Soothsayer. You're good. I'll sell you. Sell the crude sting sword. The scepter is. I don't know if I want to sell the scepter. Where is all my? It just consumable items that I have a shitload of.
Come see me.
I really don't have that many weapons left, right? Yeah. Consumable. Right, so we have the minor experience boosters. I'm gonna put you like on and off. Put you up there. And yeah. Regen. Minor mana potions at the bottom. Shadow prison. That's kind of cool.
Again.
Dverga. Race of seafaring dwarves? Pirates? Alright. Let's book it. Ooh, hidden objects. That's fine. Nice. Man, that's with increased mana regen too. What's going on up there?
I have a secret to tell you.
I am not sad. When I was a girl, my father used to tell me that when you grow old with someone, you tie your fates together and create a pattern that is part yours and part theirs. My father said that this is why when an old person dies, their partner is never far behind. But I do not feel that way. I feel free.
Ooh. Cool, I guess. Bellin's gauntlets. What is that? I wish I could see all of my objectives on the map instead of just one at a time. I mean, I can see them on the mini-map, but if I go to the actual map, I can only see one thing at a time. I wonder if it's something in the options. Lock mini-map. Quest markers on, yeah. Audio, language, yeah. Okay. Yeah, let's go help that guy out. I don't know what I picked up from that. All right, let's go, dude. Right. The left bumper, yeah. Water hull down? Water ship down?
If we're going to press on, then I'll ask you to stay close.
I have no courage to speak of.
Honest, it sounds rather silly, doesn't it? I need a mage name for when I become all-powerful. For when my... What about Abner, the Visionary? Or Malik, the Nefarious? Mortal races have no lasting grasp on this world. And in time, the Fair Ones shall be our masters, beautiful and mighty. They believe I have the potential. You see, they can't obtain what they desire, so they need someone more powerful to do it. Legend tells of the Great Fey City. Yes, I'm quite sure. Not a doubt in my mind. It is called the Selkie Veil, and it's said to possess the power to transform its wearer into any form he wishes. I don't know much about the relic, only that it was supposedly crafted by a Fey mage named Armen the Clever. Armen is a good name. Not as good as Casmaran, though. Father Dimwell and the others are fools, and their silly mission will wither and crumble. Finnet and Arbos have... Local legend says that the great Fey mage Armen the Clever retreated to these caverns to hide his treasures.
Ignore the noise. I am moving my desk up.
The Selkie Veil.
The silky veil.
Bye then.
Casmaran fears nothing.
5% experience really isn't that much. Jesus Christ. Loot pile. Definitely not suspicious at all. There we go. The directional audio of that waterfall is really bugging me out. What's up, John Michael? You there?
There we go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, it's
I just heard like a ton of noise come from nowhere.
yeah, my microphone was underneath the benches.
Oh yeah, I can barely hear you.
Shoot. No.
Let me share my
It's
game.
always happened. There we go.
There we go.
That's
yeah,
better.
I can hear you now.
It's a detachable microphone that I attach to my headphone cord, and it's kind of damaged. I should probably get a new one.
Gotcha.
It's been like this for... but I figured I'd just see how the stream's going.
Going good. Played Craftopia for a little bit. It was kind of weird. Now I'm playing Kingdoms of Amalur. It's a lot better, I think.
Oh. Usually when I hear weird, I don't think something else is better. This looks... I've never even played this game. I think I only heard about it when Chris talked about it. Or that one Twitch guy who's talking about it on stream.
Who?
One of your followers, I think, was talking about it and how much they love the game. Or Chris was talking with them.
Oh, you're talking about Siren, right?
I guess so.
Was either Siren or Teddy? Because they were both on earlier during Carrion.
No, this was like weeks back.
Oh, was it?
Like it was months ago.
It might have been. Yeah, I don't know. I can't remember who it was. It was that long ago.
Yeah. Well, this looks fun.
It's pretty good.
I'm not usually one for WRPGs, and I'm not for strategy, and that's what this game sounded like, so I was really not interested.
Yeah, I'm not a
It looks
huge
fun.
strategy person, but it's a pretty solid WRPG.
Will this be the Path of Exile clone to play?
No, it's not anything like that. It's not like a Diablo like. or anything.
Okay.
It's not a what are those called? Character action games?
I don't know. I have no idea. I was never into Diablo growing up.
Mm-hmm. No, this is just like a standard RPG,
Oh.
just over the shoulder.
Oh, this looks really fun then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I never heard of this game.
It was one of those. The only time I ever heard of it when I was like when I played it in the past was like.
What is this? A little Egan has made a friend? I have a feeling this is going to be a problem.
This looks really good.
All right.
Finna.
Obviously, anyone who has
Finna
ever glimpsed
fam.
a Fae would know.
Finna fam.
Unlike little Egan here, your head holds more than fantasies. The Feylands are such fertile ground for games. The inhabitants are so oafish you can fill your pockets with hardly any effort. Are you going to give us what's rightfully ours, or do we need to start a new game? My brother and I are always ready to play. Then you'll have to pay for it with your life. You see, we have much invested in this deception. We may be criminals, but we're an honourable pair. We worked hard for a... Cursed, is it? Huh. It does look like you are well acquainted
I'm
with
just like, it's cursed, and they're like, okay.
There are other treasures to be had in the Feyland. Make certain our paths do not cross again.
I just finished watching some Agret School.
Oh, nice.
on
How was it?
Netflix. I was surprised. It's going well, but I hate it with shows because there always has to be some conflict to keep it going. And it seemed like everything was resolved at some point. And it's that kind of thing where, okay, this gets resolved, but I know something worse is coming. And I think I got to that point when I stopped watching it.
Gotcha.
I'm not finished with it yet.
Not quite done.
Just wish there was a show where there's no conflict, or if there is, it's like more self-motivated.
Like a slice of life. Could watch Yuri Yuri again.
Yeah. Oh, I never watched Yuri.
Oh, you should watch Yuri Yuri. I really liked it.
Oh.
It was like you know, the standard formula of cute girls doing cute things, except it was I actually found it really funny and charming. I don't know. I found myself enjoying myself greatly watching Yuri Yuri. And I'm not like, I do like cute girl doing cute things, but
Perhaps it is for the best.
like it's just very good. I don't know. I
I'll
liked it a
take
lot.
your word for it. I'll have to watch a couple episodes of it then. I think I tried to get into it. I didn't. Did I even watch the first episode? I guess part of it is that if it's not one season, then I
Oh yeah,
lose
it's
interest.
3 seasons, but they're only 12 episodes apiece. Like they go by pretty quickly.
Okay. I have to watch that then, just to see, because I remember when they had the sound threads on V, and someone would always post the Yuri Yuri OP.
Yuri Yuri ra 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 Yuri 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 ra 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 Yuri Yuri.
I don't think it was that one. It was like you.
I don't know off the top of my
I feel
head.
stupid just singing that.
So the only I know there's
Humming that.
Yuri Yuri Daijiken, which is great because it has the it does like it goes like Yuri Yuri ra, 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 Yuri Yuri Daijiken da, 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 and then the right after it builds up it goes like ba 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 da 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 da.
Oh, I
like,
know that one.
Hallelujah, yeah. I thought that was really funny. That one's good, and there's like Yuri 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 San Hai Yuri Yuri oh dun 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 come on mine each go to bullshit. Yep, that's the first one. And then I can't remember the second season ones, but I remember liking it. I don't think I like the second one as much as the other ones, though.
Maybe it was a special theme song for Yuri Yuri that I was thinking.
It might also be like one of the ending themes.
Maybe, yeah.
Because the ending themes are really good too.
What was it?
Opening an ending songs collection? Okay.
So I found out in this game you can be a murder hobo.
Oh yeah, Ichimo ni nakeru. Ichimo ni nakeru.
Oh yeah.
Ichimo ni nakeru.
That's the ending to the theme. That's the ending theme to the first one, right? Itsumami kudu dun 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 dun. Itsumami kudu.
Hi.
It's very good. I enjoy Yuri a lot. Brings me joy.
Alright, let's see the next.
Inventory.
Oh, that's not the one.
Oh, are you happy? Do you happy? I got the bar. Dun, 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 dun. That was a good one too. Are you happy? Do you happy?
Man.
Are you happy? Do you happy? I got the bar.
After school days.
How's that one go?
It has some build up in the beginning. Or there's not a lot of lyrics right now.
Okay.
Let's see. Oh, universe. Yeah, none of these are the ones I was thinking of.
You sure it was Yuri?
Yeah.
I know before I watched Yuri, I always got it mixed up with The Order of the Rabbit.
I think it was like maybe it was a fan-made one. It's like... It made it seem like each character had their own theme song.
Oh, I know they have their own insert song, and I think that the endings are sometimes replaced with those.
Yeah.
That might be what you're thinking of.
Yeah. It was for the... Was it for the Tomato Girl? Maybe not for...
Because I know Akari's song is pretty good.
Yeah, Akarin.
Akarin.
That's probably...
Also the beginning of... Yeah, that's it.
Okay, that's not what I wanted to look up. Watashi Shuyaku no This one? Yeah, it's this one!
Which one is it? You want to post it in the chat?
Yeah. Watashi Shuyaku no Akaza Akari desu.
To post it in the Weeb chat. Or music chat, either one.
I'll put it in the Weeb chat.
Let's see.
This is the one I always heard in sound threads.
Back when you had to have like the special plugin to play sounds.
Yeah, and then yeah. What a that was back at Tams.
Yeah, back when you had, they didn't allow WebM updates. It was just just GIFs that had sound files attached to them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the inserts. So like between episodes, they would do some of these. It's really good. I think
so much time.
I want to say Kyoko's song. Yuri. It's her like eye catch song. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, this is all the eye catches are really good. But I really like Kyoko's eye catch the most. But they're all, I think, excerpts of their insert songs, if I'm not mistaken.
His curiosity got the best of him, and we almost lost him. Mitharu has led us to this hill. These poor creatures crave order. Look around. The men and women of Gorhart are good. This mission was founded to bid goodbye.
I know Maurice sometimes will just like listen to the soundtrack for a game he's never played before, and it really grates on my nerves because it's like you can't just do that.
I think you can do that.
I mean, sometimes you can, but it's just like I'd rather experience it in game first because it just doesn't hit the same. So
that makes sense. It definitely doesn't hit the same.
Like, I remember he was. Well, this is slightly related, but I had him play. What was it? Killer 7. And there's this one scene. Did you play that game?
I didn't.
Oh, well, there's a really famous scene in it, and I was hoping he hadn't seen it, but he already did. So it's just like, well, you already know what's gonna happen. It's not gonna hit the same. It's like, why does this happen?
Well, I mean, that's different than listening to music, right? Like.
Oh, yeah, but I don't know.
I do feel like there's a pretty big connection that I feel when it comes to music and games and stuff like that. So I could see like the Dark Souls music in particular I really love, and I did listen to it a bit before I played Dark Souls, but it wasn't until after I played Dark Souls that I got much more of a like a good feeling with it, you know.
The news has spread to every
I don't remember the soundtrack to Dark Souls much. I just remember that one tune they played in the sound threads again. I think of like the very first monster, the first demon you fight. What was her name? It's a really ugly one. It's like the very first demon.
The very first demon?
In Dark Souls. Like
the big thing that you fight right at the beginning.
Yeah. What was it called? It's the something demon.
How are you doing?
I can't remember. Abyssal Demon?
Yeah, the Abyssal Demon. And people would always post it with a gif of a really fat person like dancing or something. And you just imagine the horror of it or something like that. Yeah. That's the only song I remember from it, but honestly, I need to play Dark Souls again without you and Jack helping me, because as much as I appreciate it,
it really takes away. Yeah, it really takes away from it.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't see you come. I never thought it would happen. They're coming. I was not always the pious man you see before, but plunder could not sustain me. It's all here in Red's letter. He demands we satisfy the blood rite. 2 lives for 1. He'll let me. I could hand myself over. The only other choice is to kill the men who live with me. I do what
I don't know.
works in Gore.
Man, my voice is just gotten wrecked after all the sneezing I had to do today. I don't know what it is. Well, I do. On the weekends in my office, the ventilation is shut off. So even when I have the door open to let new air come in, it's stale air. And so when I sneeze, it just it just doesn't stop. And the whole place just felt disgusting. I had to like wipe everything down with disinfectant after I left.
That sucks.
Yeah. So I'm just thinking maybe I'm just gonna get all my stuff tomorrow and grade somewhere else, because I can't do it in that room. Because it completely stopped once I got into my car and left and turned on the air conditioning. It was like, it's like it didn't even happen. It was like just some fever dream I was in the middle of. What was I? Oh yeah, Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll's gotta have you. Once again, I get dragged into a anime trap.
Okay, so there's 0.2 mana regen per second. But then I can just do straight up 1 mana regen per second.
Yeah, someone was telling me Rom-Com Snafu was something to watch.
Oh, it's really good. Yeah, I like it. It has a shitty name. Don't pay attention to the name.
Yeah, I thought so, hearing it, but it was like, they were saying it's really good, you have to watch it.
You might,
and I was like, that's...
You probably like the main character. It's pretty good.
Okay. Because yeah, I was just like, that sounds... At first I thought they were talking about some other show, like Love is War. It's like, no, that's literally the name of the show. Alright, gotta log in. Alright, I have that as well. Alright. No, I don't want to. Oh no. No! This is. No, stop, please. No.
What's happening?
So, when you search it in Crunchyroll,
Mhm.
it goes to. I don't know why it went to the last episode.
Oh, that's weird.
Of the last season, but it's because I like to add it to my queue for things to watch, and if I do that, it's just going to be like, yeah, you already finished it, even though I know I didn't. Middle school. Right, well, see how this goes. Looks like someone else watched it, or watched part of it. Oh, there's the. I was in the middle of the show too. I think I was hearing the Akari thing. What you doing? Moving bookshelves?
Moving bookshelves, yep. I got a weird quest to find books. Loaned out his private library of ribald literature for people who haven't returned them. So a bunch of porn books.
Yep.
Erohon. Is it just people in the town, or is it all over the world? I'm assuming just people in the town.
What a lewd town.
Also, he's a priest.
Great Mitharu, he will no longer. Thank you. I won't need any gold.
Sister
as a
Zelda.
Mitharu. She was wronged by someone in this village. Never make assumptions.
Don't start any.
Oh yeah, they're all over the world. It seems like. You can just see the books. Interesting. Okay. Arden's hut.
Interesting map.
Yeah, I can't remember. What am I doing? Inventory, now quests.
Oh right, I got Pocari Sweat.
Oh, you got a Pocari Sweat?
Yeah, well, since we got this, it's not H-Mart, but it's basically the same kind of store nearby now. Every time I go home, I stock up on stuff to bring back to Oklahoma, since I can't get it here.
I'm not. If you
And
want to collect my
it's great
debt,
because
you'll
my
have to
parents go
fight
there
for
too
it.
now to get
Steal for
stuff.
Edward knows where I am.
And
You're right.
especially when the COVID
Take my debt.
started,
Tell him I'm dead.
where everywhere else was like packed and food supplies was going low,
Mhm.
nobody knew or were too scared to go to the Asian market, so it was perfect for supply. Like, man, the shelves are like stocked to bursting here. Yet Walmart doesn't have anything. This is just like, this is like cosmic sort of irony. Wouldn't be so. If it wasn't so sad, I'd be just rolling over in laughter.
All right.
So now I have like this, all these mochis stacked on top of each other, these boxes with them all I can munch on.
Me and a crew are mounting an clever end. If you want more information, seek Hellick Cross.
It's very
He's leading
blonde.
us.
It's very blonde. She's very blonde.
Is that? Oh god, is that it?
I don't think so.
That's it. That's how it came about. I can see the meeting now. He's very blonde. Perfect. Just make very European sounding. It sounds European. It's very perfect. It's very okay.
It's very
blonde.
blonde.
Oh, just blonde. It's very blonde.
It's very
Perfect.
blonde.
This is why I hire you guys. This is gonna be the best game ever. They'll never see it coming. And if they do, who cares? Anime is a little bit harder though. I'll admit.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Be right back.
Oh boy. See, this is why I need secondary weapons that do primarily physical damage. Because these guys resist anything that is not physical damage. 8 physical damage, 8 piercing damage.
That was a sneeze I did not like.
Oh no.
I'll have to see how I fare tomorrow, because I really hope I'm not getting down with something.
That would suck.
Because I was feeling a little bit sick, I think Thursday morning.
Mm-hmm.
But I owed that up to stress, because it felt bad for like when I woke up.
Mm-hmm.
But after like resting in bed a couple hours, it's like it just went away.
Mm.
So like, oh, that's probably just stress from everything that's going on this week. But now it seems like it's coming back again. I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to go to the testing center. That's gonna just throw a wrench in everything. I don't know who's gonna take over my teaching. Or even how teaching is gonna work. COVID is an issue. If COVID's what it is. I'm gonna have to do that Monday morning? Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I guess campus hasn't been really clear about what happens to teachers that get COVID.
Oh, yeah. What if it's... Hopefully it's not COVID.
Yeah, that's the thing. I really...
But it's not supposed to... There's not supposed to be any, like, sniffling with COVID, right?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Everyone's now like, we don't know what the heck it is. It's so diverse.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they thought it was this, but it's something else, and then it's something else. I feel like I should check. For sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, if I do get sick from that, it's like, how am I going to teach classes?
Right.
Because I don't have a document camera at home. And I guess I could do Zoom, but I also don't want to be teaching while I'm sick.
Right.
That's just not going to be fun.
That would really suck.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's only an hour, 2 hours each day, but then I also have to deal with grading, which was online. Granted, but
Tell me,
they did say that they wouldn't dock my pay or anything, or I'd still be paid, but it's still just the kind of thing. It's like, just throws a wrench into everything.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, kids. And their stupid parties.
Hail, travel. Ah, finally! For a while I thought only the war sword.
Henry Kell.
I have no trade, but most travelers have qualms about dealing with the fair folk. Harder to read than a human. These ballads, Fae, they are not only rich in lore. I've heard snippets of a ballad. Never met a traveler before, have you? You can find a lot of coin if you know where to look. And when. The ballad is called Ring and Reprisal. I know little of... In the story, a maiden asks a champion to reclaim a ring stolen by a troll. It's a few years too late, but I'll play the role of the maiden. First, you must prove your prowess by hunting wild antelope and bring back something to loot. Who knows?
This looks really
You'd have
fun.
better luck getting an answer from one of these
See if it's
damn
on
fae.
Steam. Well, it is on Steam. I wonder how much it costs.
What?
Hurry back.
How much will it
How
cost?
much is this?
If you have the previous game, it's like 60% off, which is great.
Oh, well.
But,
so much for that.
I mean, you don't have to get the remake either. You can just get the original version. There's not... I think this one just comes with all the DLC and it has slightly better graphics.
Oh, yeah, this was on my wish list. Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. Is that the one that you're playing right now?
Yep.
Yes, $36 right now.
Yep, I think I got it for like a little under 20. No, I think even less than that.
Oh, it's on a sale now. It's 10% off, so it's usually $40.
Yep, and then I got another, I think like 60% for owning the previous game.
Man. Because it definitely looks fun.
Oh, yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm also going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom.
Alright. Gar, I got a question for you.
What's up?
When you were an undergrad and at Tams, did you ever get sick?
I think so. I don't remember.
Okay.
I definitely did.
When?
I do remember walking, like, it was when I first got there. I remember walking all the way to the, like, pharmacy to pick stuff up. But I think oh, bless you. I don't remember getting sick that often.
Was this at Tams?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I never got sick at Tams or really any
time before Tams. Like, I forgot what being sick felt like because I always had allergies. But I remember I got sick my first year at Caltech, and it felt awful.
Oh yeah, it will.
And I think the worst part was it's because I had some water that I think I left in the fridge over winter break, and I decided to drink it. It's just like...
Wait, what kind of sick did you get? Sick to your stomach?
No, like, sick, like, just all over sick.
Oh, like a fever and stuff?
I guess so, yeah.
I'd just be surprised that, like, water would do that to you.
It was just like... It was really bad, too, because... It was the start of second term, and going to classes, I just couldn't focus at all. Like, I was strong enough to go to class, but I felt like I was just wasting my time sitting there.
I was sick a few times like that in college, like in undergrad, and it was rough.
Just thinking, like, this never happened when I was younger. What the heck happened when I came here? I thought I had a stronger immune system than this. And again, I never really left home. I went out or did much, so it wasn't a chance for anything to get me. Oh, now you're getting sick.
No, it's just like dust. Probably sneeze like once or twice a day. Like, I'm not allergic to the cats, but they shed a lot. They'll just sneeze because their hair is like flying around.
Oh, that's good. I probably already told you this, but I like cats, but I can't stand the fact that I'm allergic to them. Like, I can tell a cat is in the room because my voice will instantly just start going out.
That sucks.
Like, I'll lose my voice. But when I leave and start drinking some water, it'll open up my vocal cords again, or however you call it. It's just like, I don't know. I feel like I can almost sense it. It's like, no, something's not right. There's a cat in this room. I can tell.
I can feel it.
My cat senses are tingling. Which is too bad. Because I remember there was a family at church once who had like a bunch of kittens they were selling. I was telling my mom, why can't we get one? And they're like, we don't know, maybe you're allergic. And I was, and I felt awful. Like, this is why we don't get cats. Like, I know, but they're so cute.
Please, I don't care if I'm allergic.
Yeah. I was really sad that day.
I kind of hate that consumables take up inventory space in this game. So I feel like I have like 50 inventory slots, and it's like my 2 weapons and then the dozens of consumables I have.
Do they not stack on top of each other?
No, I don't think so.
What? So 2 potions...
They might, but like if I steal some and then don't, and like the others are gotten normally, then those don't stack from what it seems like.
That's silly.
Maybe, I don't know, because like they'll stack in this screen.
Yeah.
But like I have 48 items, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Wait, what?
13,
Oh,
14,
okay.
15, 16, 17,
Minor
18,
health
19,
potion.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. I'd hope that these regular items don't count. Like, none of these books mean anything. Like... I wonder if I can accidentally, like, destroy quest items. The game will not allow you to sell or junk quest-related items. They won't take inventory space. So yeah, I guess the potions do stack, which is nice.
How goes the hunt?
There's this tree thing, like this well that I have to catch. It like teleports around. I should just kind of wait for it to get close so I can... Like, it just appeared to the south of me right now. I'm hoping I can get there in time. There it is, straight ahead of me. No. I bet if I stand around here, it'll come up.
Aha.
There we go.
Got him.
I just have to return to that wolf guy. Need to kill another antelope.
Oh yeah, that one. What was her name? Henry Kell.
Henrikel, yeah, I think maybe. Ooh, hard.
Doesn't seem that hard to me.
Use 3 of my lockpicks. The precious resource.
How many do they usually take?
Depends on how difficult it is. Guy broke 3 in the minigame that time.
Can you do it in theory in one go?
Yeah. But it just, like, this one starts breaking, like, almost immediately, so it's hard to time it right. Like, up here.
Oh, it's that kind of game. Okay.
Yeah. It's similar to Elder Scrolls, or rather Fallout. The Fallout games have a very similar... Where are the other antelopes?
What's the point of this game?
You are brought back from the dead, and you have no memories. But there's this special experiment that these people are doing to bring people back from the dead. Not to use their actual bodies, but just to, like, construct their bodies from their soul or something like that. And it hasn't worked ever. And also, like, the world that you're in, there's, like, mortals and they're fighting the Fae. Or, like, a small sect of the Fae that hate mortals. So, they attack the well. They attack, like, the well that brought you back to life.
The troll that stole the ring in the ballad is named Lekka the Corpulent. You need to mount the trophies just like the champion in the ballad. Once he's there, it should be easy business claiming the ring. I mean, you need to display them in the ruins. I'll be here.
Aren't the Fae mortal too?
They're immortal.
Oh. So you're fighting Fae then?
Mm-hmm. Not always. Sometimes I fight humans. Oh wow. This thing's kind of strong.
It's Earthshaker, actually.
Mhm.
If anyone plays Dota. Well, he was Earthshaker.
The Maiden's Ring. I don't really care about that ring that much.
Thanks for dealing. Now that this business is over, just give me the ring and I'll. And here's your reward. You know, you have the makings of a decent traveler. You might try your hand at thievery. If you like it and you're good enough, you can sell your goods to
Ooh.
our fences.
I want to do that.
New to the Feylands, ain't ya? We try. That aside, it's pretty much common knowledge that we're some of the greatest thieves in the land. Kiss a traveler and count your teeth, so the saying goes. I'm a firstborn traveler's child. I have to say, thanks for your help and pleasant travels.
I do need to fence a bunch of stuff.
Oh god. One of those games. Skill trees.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why I feel so averse to skill trees. Maybe it's because most games I know I'm never gonna play them again. So it's just like I put so much effort into the first time I play it. I want to make sure I get the most optimal build. And that's no fun. Especially when I mess up.
Well, this game you can respec at any time, so.
That's the thing, though. Respecs are. Oh wait, there's no cost to it.
I don't think so. There might be,
Okay.
but I haven't gotten. Yeah, I guess you can't do it at any time, but like, because I haven't gotten the ability to yet. But I think at some point you're just able to do whatever you want.
Because I remember the Pale Tongues in Dark Souls.
Yeah,
like,
those were awful. Having to like do it one level at a time.
Oh, is that how it worked?
If I remember it. No, never mind. You didn't have to do it one level at a time. I was thinking it was like one Pale Tongue per level. That would be awful.
That would be. That seemed impossible. You want to start right from the beginning?
I think this is the way forward. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Let's see.
This has got fast travel. That's nice.
There's somebody that's offering training. I don't. What can you train me in? Can you train me in skills? Well, hold on. I don't know what training means. If it is skills, that's pretty great.
Come in, rest your boots by the fire, and drown your
It
worries in the flavor of
is.
our finest.
Ooh.
I am Arnik Arduna, and this is the famous Goreheart Inn.
Just very expensive. Basic trainers cannot only offer their expertise to customers with a skill level from 0 to 3 or level 0 and higher. My current skill is level 3, and my current level is 3. So I can have him push me up to level 4.
Stick around.
Time to break some more pots.
I'm definitely gonna do that. Yeah, definitely gonna sell a bunch of shit. I got a bunch of money at the beginning from the DLC items. Because
you're not gonna use them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna use like a lot of them, and some of them I could sell for 0, so there was like almost no point in selling them. But a lot of them sold for like thousands, so I have a pretty good nest egg. But then I found a couple items that sell for even more than that already. Like I feel like I'm gonna be swimming in cash pretty soon. All right. quests.
This is kind of off topic, but have you found anything in Massachusetts yet?
Not yet. I have a like 3rd round interview for a job. It's like a night shift job that starts when is that? It's tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Monday.
Same kind of thing you're doing now?
No, it's general system administration instead of storage administration specifically. So, but probably closer to what I actually want to be doing. Like, I like storage administration, but like, it's very limited in scope, so I'm not learning a lot, I feel.
Yeah, I do remember you talking about wanting to become a sysadmin. So.
Yeah.
I remember people at Wolfram talking about having a night shift was the best.
Yeah.
So much free time, they just catch up on Netflix shows and whatnot.
Mm-hmm. And I feel like they'd probably expect me to put, hours in and stuff like that, because...
Yeah.
But, and I'd have to deal with any, like, thing that blows up overnight, which is kind of shitty, but, I mean, other than that...
It just seemed like just manning the fort for the most part, from what I heard.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Now it feels... And so if that pays pretty well, and I can learn quite a bit, then...
Well, I hope you get the job then.
Yeah, but I mean, I have a couple others that are in the works too, so waiting to hear back from them. I have more interviews for another job on Wednesday that's entirely remote, and is like a database implementation person.
Oh.
That sounds pretty fun.
Man, how'd you find that job?
Online, just online applications constantly.
Okay. Was it through Indeed or?
It's from some other. I put my resume on like 20 different sites. I think I've sent out 70 applications so far.
Oh.
And they're just starting to kind of get back to me.
Oh, well, I feel like that's just how it works usually.
Oh yeah.
Remember when my godmother was saying like she applied to, was it 400 places when she got her? I know it's not your first job, but she applied to a lot of places when she started out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, thankfully I have a bit of experience, and people who know Epic are like, oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah. That's good.
What a bunch of jokers. Oh.
Wow.
That was difficult, man. Oof. Didn't think I was going to be able to get that one.
Logger. What's that?
Oh. I'm going to this mode that gives me like bonus experience. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's amazing. It's really fun.
I am a fan.
Gorgwath.
I love that spell. Just mark them and then they explode.
Please, it is there, Two Legs. I now go to the wilds and rejoin my pack. Now I
Wait. Oh, he's a druid?
No, he was cursed by some sprites.
Oh.
So what did that get me? They give me a twist of fate? No?
Oh.
Said
I
that.
better head out.
Okay. Sounds good.
So, it's fun talking to you again.
Yeah, good times, John Michael. It's been a while.
Yeah. Just been trying to get caught up on things, so I'll probably see if I can talk again on Saturday next week.
Okay. Yeah. And also if you're not doing anything, I'll be streaming again on Monday. So.
Okay. I might be kind of busy just trying to do homework, because of the way the schedule is.
Yeah, no worries.
I really don't want to. Yeah. I really don't want to be doing homework on Thursday night when it's due Thursday night at midnight. It's the worst feeling.
Mm-hmm. I can imagine.
Yeah. Anyway, I'll see you.
Yep. See you, John Michael.
As owner and proprietor, stick around.
Yeah, what can I get you?
Well, chat, looks like it's just us. I got this hammer. Might be pretty cool. Let's get rid of this staff. Oh, I can't. Yeah, fence to get rid of it. Right. That's what all my problems are. This gives me officially more mana regen per second than the pensive robes do. Oh, no. Oh, well. Still don't have quite enough money. I wonder if I go sell or craft a bunch of stuff at the blacksmith thing. Ah, so the Fate Weavers unbind my destiny. Resets all of my skill and ability points.
Welcome to Gore.
Welcome to Gore.
Hello. Care to part with some gold?
Sell my hammer. I kind of want to sell my longsword and keep my hammer. Right, I was going to craft some stuff. Make anything? No, can't really make anything. Can't really salvage anything either. Steel blade. Nice. Sell all of that I just made.
Yes. What do you need?
Sell my longsword that I made. Sell the staff. Sell those. If only I had access to a fence. I'll buy a level from that guy. There's no point wasting a experience level on it. If I can just buy training.
Stop gawking. Mind you, it's more than vaulted.
Yeah, I'm looking for work.
If all you want is coin, go to the contract book. Yes, take any job on with you.
A commendation from Order, but more than that demands. So don't get any big eyed. Hirelings earn good pay for standing guard. In fact, there is a patrol setting out shortly. 10 years ago. Now the war's in a standoff. A merchant group has retained us to discover, travel to Dyden Hill and meet a fellow hireling named Will Rendig. Then report to Warden's Bridge. You and a crew of other then join the patrol. Good. Off you go.
Take them all. Best believe it.
It's good pay.
Gotta keep sneaking. We can't find any good shit to sell. Oh, that guy's asleep.
Sworn to war?
Swole to wall. Swole, swole, swole. Swole, 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 swole.
What's this? Another highland?
Nothing to take in here? Nothing at all? Hmm.
Hireling?
Hmm. Imagine there'd be something to take.
What's this? Another hireling.
Oh, what's this?
I'm quartermaster here. I have good war-sworn forged arms and...
What is it this time? This is the shield ring if you want to be scolded by us. That all?
This guy gonna teach me how to blacksmith?
Callow, confused, no discipline.
Still expensive. Okay.
What do you wish to improve?
Sworn to war. Sworn to war. Ah, here we go. Nice. Quite a bit of money. Breaking pots.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I war-sworn?
Ooh, another chest over here. Is that, Wait for them to forget I'm here. Do-do-do. 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 Still got that one dude that can see me. If I get further back, he won't be able to. Nope. Seems like I might be unable to get that guy to turn away. Yep, I don't think it's possible.
Sure, I'm proud. Aren't I Warsworn?
Was one. Oh, fuck.
Interesting. You're not at all what I expected to find here. Oh, is that the name of this fate? I was hoping his corpse. Now I know. They were hoping to find you, knowing you. But something tells me I know you better than you knew yourself. Don't you remember? No time for introductions now. I'm certain that we'll be on your way.
Oh. Just sheeked out of here. What's up, Garth?
How did this happen? Why would they have come here? I mean, the stingy bastard owes me a week. I was hoping to avoid this, but I think it's a sacred place to. I was hoping Arden could take. Go. I'll meet you. This is twice now I've buried the bodies left in your wake.
All right. So I was reading up on the trainers, and evidently you need to really, like, your skill points resetting is a big deal. You're mistaking advantage of a trainer, you need to fate weave yourself to get the chance to purchase the skill point that gets expensive, basically. Also keep in mind that the users of skill books for visiting lower tier trainers may render you unable to learn from them unless you respec first.
What's this? Rogue's blood on my boots.
Any trainer can only learn from once, and that's kind of scary. I almost feel like I want to reweave my destiny before I even put any points into anything then.
Hello. Step right up and allow yourself the
Alchemist.
I am offering a potion. His potion, I mean. Oleander Sinclair. See, I'm not really him. He being a dead guy, maybe I took his coin. I could make potions, tonics, cordials. Let's just say before I became Oleander Sinclair, I was less a traveling alchemist and more of a
robber of traveling alchemists.
Traveling alchemists and other people. I don't recall the potion's name. No surprise. Those war-sworn curs likely have one in their keep. You could make the potion using the proper reagents, but that would scour the keep and you'll find something useful. You wouldn't believe what. Please hurry. Don't tell me. Yes, that's it. See you soon, mate.
Back in here, I guess.
On your way, then.
Right. I wonder if training or like reweaving your destiny. Oh no, I don't want that right in front of that guy. Okay, while I wait for this, I'm gonna go see if reweaving your destiny. The Kingdoms of Amalur, respecking and skill trainers. Once you train with a trainer, you get to keep that skill point. It means it's possible to get a fate waiver to unbind your fate, level your skills to the appropriate range, and receive training from any trainer you missed out because your skill was too high the first time. Cool. That's what I was worried about. If that wasn't possible, then it was going to be rough. So, that's fine. I'll make enough money to do that. Not too worried.
It's good pay for trying work.
I'm sure there are pretty easy ways to get money in this game. Actually looking it up right now. The easy ways to get money. Probably stealing shit, huh? I guess.
Hello there. I didn't do it.
A long bathroom break.
Before, I'm not the one the one who did it. Wait, did I? Hope this works. I think it's working. As agreed, here's your payment. You're a real lifesaver.
I mean, I've been here for a while.
Not sure if I'll ever quite remember who I am, where I'm from.
Alright, we have enough money. I'm going to go back here and train in the skill.
As owner and proprietor, I'm always looking to stick around.
Crazy sister Zelda.
Nice. How you doing, Major? It's pretty late now, huh? Let's see. Where am I going? 3 a.m. Oh, you on the Eastern time? I'm Central, so it's only 2 a.m. for me. Gonna be moving to the East pretty soon, though. That melatonin nocturnal. See, I am probably getting a night shift job coming up. So, assuming that I take that one and not any of the other ones that I'm applying for, then I'll truly be living the nocturnal life. All of my hours will shift to... My streaming hours will shift to either the day or super late at night, depending on when I go to sleep. What am I doing? I have a bunch of quests. That's a ways away. Oh, it doesn't sleep until 5 or 6. I get that. Last weekend, or I guess it wasn't really last weekend. We had Monday off, and I took Tuesday off, and so I had a 4-day weekend, and I didn't go to sleep until like 3 a.m. every day. So it was rough getting back to work on Wednesday. Oh yeah. Going back to school. Are you already back in school, or still got some time before you're subject to torture? Full online. It's not too bad, I guess. That's got to be probably pros and cons. Like pros, obviously you don't have to pay attention. Probably pretty easy ways to not have to pay attention, but cons, it's got to be so much harder to actually pay attention if you want to. I gotta be at least level 8 to get it up there. Okay. Persuasion. Stealth. The spelling seems pretty good. Ooh. Blacksmithing seems pretty good. Ooh, no, lockpicking. Man, there's so much good stuff. Probably persuasion, though. Mercantile seems good, though. We'll do persuasion. Yeah, I'm working from home right now, and it's the kind of the same thing of like, I can get away with not paying attention all the time, and if there's a meeting that I don't care about, then I can just listen to it, and if my name gets called, hopefully I'm paying enough attention to know what I'm doing, otherwise... But I feel like, man, if I had to do that for like college, I never would have gotten anything done. Much less like high school. Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Oh. that spell. Mark him and then blow him up. Behold the gentle beasts of field, hill, and wood. Unlike we who wear natural garments and betake such oddities as war and deceit, these noble beings are at once with all around them. They do not question, hate, or fear. Shoes of the Squall. Pretty good. Not as good as what I have on, but probably sell for a little bit. I should have put points in the Mercantile, so I can sell all this shit for a lot more. Nope. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Head back to the keep. Now we'll wait a little bit. What other quests do we have? Out of the past. Nope, you're way over there. Recipe for trouble? Yeah. Oh, I can't fast travel from here? I have to walk out of here? That's pretty lame. It takes so long. Why can't they just teleport me to the front? Modern convenience. My tiny little ADHD brain can't handle manually walking to the beginning of a dungeon. I need to be teleported out. That was a slog. 1 minute of time wasted. Karth Hilfred.
What are you doing down here? Don't you know Agna Farhold is haunted by the spirits of the Arathi? So, are you foolish or just stupid? Oh, I see. The twisted gnome has found herself a champion. Nanny always was a fool. So immersed in her work that she failed.
The Red Legion has a formula.
They are moving crates of it eastward towards the city of Rathir, where they will fetch her. Poor Nanny.
No, not Nanny. Oh wait, is he attacking me? Oh yeah, he is. Let's do it. Nope. Nope. Over here. There we go. Resonant Pendant. What do you do? 8% chance to steal 5 health per kill. Let's put it on. What is that? An accessory? Necklace. It's a separate slot. That's nice. I thought I need it. Doing pretty well. Hey, come on. No, I'm holding the trigger. It shows me holding the trigger in the game. There we go. There we go. got my fate bar filled up. That's good news. I can get some extra experience in just a sec. Right, go from the left. Ah, yes, nice stone.
Sometimes this is too hard to believe. But you can accept the strangest fact that you were wrong. Yes, but that and this endless vacuity is horrible. The Ancient Ones were here. They delivered themselves into the world. The time-worn cycle turns with ages. The seasons drift along the stream. They wait for the past. The future brings the forming storm. This is no place for a home, for anyone.
I'm gonna go this way first instead of straight. I feel like straight is the way to actually progress. I see it hidden. Yes. Oh, there it is. Why was level 5? People are saying to do, like, to get it to level 5. On abilities, what is it? Skills? He's not move status, skills, yeah. Secret doors. Yeah, people say that's the big one. Getting detect to level 5 is what you should do. Can't jump down there, so looks like we gotta walk around. Shoes of the Embers. Take them. There we go. Easy as pie. Scepter of Skill. Didn't mean to equip it. There's a whole other area. I was not expecting that. go. And you too. And then... Potion really didn't last that long. There we go. Nice. Take this back to Nanny.
Everyone in Gore, it is all. You are a friend to this village and to me, Nanny Henry. Farewell.
Need supplies?
Damn, that's quite a bit of experience. Hmm. Oh, right. I forgot where I was. I thought I just came from, like, the mission.
You're welcome in the keep. As oh yes, from over. But these days, if the payer has good, then
Nice. What other quests we got? The road patrol. Brutal contract. Done those. That one's far away. Ah, okay. That's pretty close. This music. So I go all the way around here. There we go. Boom. Ah, another stone.
If I have to live for the rest of my life without him knowing, well then I'll deal with that. I think there's something to be said for it. I think it's noble. Yeah, I could tell someone, but that's just asking for praise. What makes it an act of kindness is that nobody knows, or at least that he doesn't know. I let him have the glory. No one has to know his arrow missed. He saved the town. He's a hero.
What's Theoden's charge do? Pretty easy. Plus 20% damage, damn. That's pretty good.
May your hollow gods keep you mortal. Your face is new to me. Have you come to ask about the Tuatha? Yes, I witnessed this crime. The victim was Illuvia, but I knew her only by name. You must, however, I would be quite... It will need to be powerful. Your delicate forms are far... I wandered the forest. Before that, I dwelled in the gardens of Issa. I find strange creatures you... We are mortals made you the
Skip all the dialogue, I don't really care.
Far east, I adore every sad soul in the village. I watch them from my perch, hoping to learn the meaning behind... All of us are at the... If it is one's time to pass into the great cycle, we must not protest. The passing is keeping with autumn. Don't even speak of it. You will learn of King Wenson and his brood soon enough. I, however, find the House of Ballads rather tedious. Their stories stuffed with... They contain... The Fae do not record them. Lore stones mark where our kind has made a lasting... I feel them. The Tuatha do not... Farewell.
Speak to Herc. Probably wrap it up after this quest is done. Getting kind of late. How much money do I have? Oh, maybe 2K back.
You made it. Just in... Someone must go to the Fae and explain what happened here. One small misunderstanding and will no longer just be straight. She is a member of the House of Ballads. One of their own was killed by a mortal. The House of Ballads and its king would bring a fierce vengeance upon us. Gorehart would be a ruin by day's end.
His eyes are looking kind of crazy.
I'm not sure yet. But if the House of Ballads learns of this, we could go to the Warsworn and get an oath of protection. But that would require payment. You're turning out to be very helpful, my... Rumor says that the House of Ballads has its headquarters not far from here. In Glendar, it's east of here. Farewell.
Okay. Let's do it. A House of Ballads. Alright, let's sell a bunch of items to a merchant. And then probably wrap it up.
Welcome to Gorehart.
First I'm going to see what I have in my inventory. So, where's weapons? Do I don't have any new chakrams? Plus 15 mana. No, that's pretty good. The Silky Veil is still better. That has a ton of armor. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Come in. Yes. What do you need?
Let us barter. Sell this staff, sell the hammer, sell the scepter, sell all this stuff. All right. I think that's about covers it, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. All of you out there. It's been a good 10.5 hours of streaming. I'll wrap it up for the night. I'll be back on Monday to play a little bit more of Kingdom of Amalur, probably. I'm enjoying this quite a bit. Wait, hold on. Oh, you can press LB to swap between them. I was wondering how they were going to map the rest of those two there. Do a quick save, and yeah, wrap it up here. Thanks, everybody. And we're going to end the stream right